at the very least, give it a shot tonight and or a few.
Everybody, we're diving right in.
Hope for the best. Let's hope that I can get comp because this is basically the final send off.
Oh, what the fuck?
Street Fighter 3 Third Strike and Street Fighter Alpha 3 because once
DLC zoom off. Okay, let me get the zoom fix. How y'all doing?
Collection comes out, which is called Capcom Fighting Collection, and it's gonna have all the versions of Darkstalkers. It's gonna have Hyper Street Fighter 2 Arcade Edition. Excuse me, Anniversary Edition. It's going to have other games in there, too, although admittedly the other games that are in the collection aren't very competitive. They're kind of like mess around. They were never played competitively.
And there we go.
But anyway, it will not have Third Strike and will not have Alpha 3 in that collection. So I get the feeling that since that collection likely will take prominence
Hope you're all doing well.
over this one, which is now going to be a 4-year-old collection, sadly, those games that aren't in the new one aren't really going to be played anymore on consoles, that is. I'm sure those games will always have an audience over on Fightcade on PC, but for me, I really
even tip yet? I don't even know.
Street Fighter Alpha 3 and Third Strike, even though I don't really like Alpha 3, it's still good to have variety when you're playing these games, you know what I mean?
No.
So, thank you guys, everyone who's followed along with the 30th Anniversary Collection ever since it came out in 2018 and has watched me regularly play it. I love it. I love playing old school Street Fighter once a week. Gives you that nostalgic feeling.
It was a popular.
Back in arcades, back when I was a younger guy.
What did the super chat that got leaned on at the beginning say?
In the 90s, having fun against people. It was a really good time. So,
the very first super chat he got,
ladies and gentlemen,
says, "No, you wouldn't. You'd lose and blame the controls." The second one said,
is usually hyper focused on the game.
"How much do you owe in taxes?"
Obviously, talk with you.
Those are his two super chats.
Matches, but when I'm on a streak or whatever, obviously it's a little bit harder for me to give shout outs and the like. So please, I hope you'll understand that and know that if you do contribute in any way, whether it may be joining the channel as a member, doing a super chat, a super sticker, or a tip, I am greatly appreciative for all of those, really. And if you do those things, thank you in advance. I really appreciate the support. I will give you a shout out when I get a chance between matches. I will update the leaderboard as soon as I can.
Kind of drunk?
There are rewards in place tonight for tips. If we raise $50 in tips, I'll put on my Gunner glasses at $100 in tips.
Oh, Lunar Guardian.
M. Bison hat over here that'll be put on, and then I can pick M. Bison and try to go on a tear.
Go on a tear.
So I hope you guys will consider contributing to the stream tonight if you're having a good time with me, all right? There's only one other thing I really want to say. Earlier today, I checked out Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga.
Well, yeah, you can talk about that on your daily wrap, dude. You don't have to talk about it now.
So far, it's really good. The 3 hours that I played, I enjoyed wholeheartedly. We're about...
Talk about it on your daily wrap. That's what it's for.
It has all 9 movies in it.
Just saying.
However, as I expected, that game has all the licensed music in it from the movies.
Oh my god, he's gonna beg.
The video was instantly claimed on YouTube, and I'm making no ad revenue on that playthrough at all. It's not a huge deal, but it is still a bother because, yes, I do make some money on ad revenue on YouTube, and it hurts when I do a major playthrough like this that doesn't make any.
But
so, if you do decide to check out Lego Star Wars here on DSP Gaming after the fact...
Wait for it. Everybody wait for it.
Playthrough, please understand, if you're watching ads, they're not mine. Someone else is making money on that video.
Wait for it.
Consider doing things to help out that playthrough. For example, liking the videos, leaving comments, do maybe a tip. You can check all that stuff out. Becoming a member, you can check all that out in the description of the video, okay? So I hope you'll enjoy it. I like it so far. Actually,
yeah, I'm going to beg on 3.
Sunday. But thank you to anyone who did support the stream earlier today. The stream did get great support.
It was supported by literally 2 people, so sounds good.
Last but not least, tonight, if you have a good time with the stream, please give it a like. Liking this stream gives engagement on YouTube. It allows DSP Gaming as a channel to show up higher in the search rankings, and people can find DSP Gaming more readily.
And remember, I have better Twitch TV emotes.
Looking for Street Fighter on YouTube can find it and check out the stream. So please do.
If you are so inclined.
A good time. All right, shout outs time. We start off with Jax Raxer, who did a whopping $40 tip. Thank you so much.
Happy birthday, Phil. I love you.
40th birthday.
I want to have sex with you.
With old man jokes during your birthday stream. There were some, but not too many. I was 22 when I first started watching your content in late 2008. Now I'm 35. Wow.
Wow. That really is pathetic.
Viewers? Oh, man. I kind of talked
He's 35?
40th birthday bash marathon earlier this week. But what I can basically tell you is the older I get...
Is he really 35? He's older than me?
Like, I used to be so...
I thought he was like 25 for some reason.
I would let stuff...
I thought he was like an actual little kid. He's 30 fucking 5?
About how you react to stuff. Not necessarily what happens to you, but how you react to what happens to you.
Fucking A, man.
Like if I had reacted a lot differently...
I mean, he's doxxed. I just never bothered to look up his age. I just assumed it, I guess.
For me,
fucking hell, man.
Vitriol and hatred against me on the internet like I do. And so don't take yourself so seriously. Don't. By the way, don't ever think you're above criticism, because everyone has room for improvement. And
I'm above criticism.
Back then, I definitely didn't, and I thought that I was like just immune to criticism. I could just do whatever I wanted, and it was always going to be popular, which obviously was not the case.
Sure, man.
I think I already gave you 2-3 pieces of advice right there. Shit. Be careful what you put on the internet.
He's 5 years younger than you. Who gives a fuck, man? He's basically the same age as your ass.
Facebook posts and shit and all kinds of stuff on TikTok. It's like, you guys are nuts. I would never, to this day, you know, all the stuff that I put up on the internet, back in the day, how I used to, you know, vlog everything and cover everything and share everything, it all bit me over time. It all came back to bite me in the butt. So I hope that people have learned from the things that I've been through over the years, and you know, learn from my mistakes, learn from the shit that I've been through.
Nah.
You don't have to go through it too. All right?
All right.
Put her up, and while we're booting her up, also a shout out over here to Mozzie, who is our first super chatter of the night, and says, happy belated birthday. Hope it was a good one. Indeed it was. I mean, you can pretty much check out the entirety of what I did on my birthday here on the channel.
I sure made a lot of money.
A lot of gaming and food and fun, and I had a good time with everyone.
Food and fun.
Go check it out. The whole marathon is here. Basically, it's in the playlist.
You're biased, Carl. I'm not listening to you.
Also a Feasting with the King episode. Pretty good stuff.
You're mad with power, Carl.
All right.
You can't be trusted.
So $10 away from our first rewarded tier goal.
Thanks for the support so far, guy.
Interested in contributing to the stream?
Single person.
Description of the stream for information on how to contribute and support. Let's jump in. Hopefully we can find.
He already looks dead. That's what happens when you're a zombie, dude. You always look dead.
Being that this collection is essentially on its last legs. You know what I mean?
I mean,
It really is on its last legs at this point.
why now?
We're going to be playing it and getting any kind of
Because you're leaving, right?
you know, significant competition, I feel.
Yeah, sure, man. Of course.
Dawson's Elephants, who says happy belated birthday.
Once DSP's gone, it's gonna be a ghost town.
Big 4-0. So far, so good. Good to see you. Huh.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, I immediately dipped out of the Goji'S Tanks lobby, and you guys know why.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
I'm 4
Sorry.
years old, I don't have time
Let me turn the redeems back on. I've had them off for fucking ever. These are my other streams.
He's in here, so now it's time to quit out. I'm seriously not playing that guy. He's just wasting my time.
Let me turn everything back on. Sorry.
He knows how bad his connection is. He knows that he gets my goat, so I'm not even gonna waste
Yeah. Sure, man. Sure. Whatever you say, man. Whatever makes you feel better.
Simple Bubble says, do you think King of Fighters 15 flopped, or will it improve over time? I don't know.
Right.
I have absolutely no idea how it
How was my day?
sales-wise
It was good.
or anything like that.
I worked.
But I have seen
Like a chump.
multiple reports of people who have the game, played it competitively for about a month,
Nuclear
and they couldn't
missile
find matches
ready.
anymore. And actively Mark McCauley's one of them. He owns it, and he says he tries to play for 3 hours, and he gets like 10 matches. He can't find anyone to play. The game's pretty
Nuclear
dead, I
launch
guess.
detected.
Hello, Solo Osaka. Amazing. How you doing?
Was for dinner?
On your skill.
I was the reason I was late was because I was eating dinner.
Now this just looks.
But we got some seafood nachos. We were just splitting it.
Can we start with Balrog?
Pretty robust.
Right? Because Junko is love. You guys really want Balrog first? I mean, if we play Super Street Fighter 2, right? I don't even know how to pick Balrog in Alpha 3. It's a special code, and I don't know the code.
I mean, I had turkey dogs and beans. It was really sad. I have like one light above my table,
What's up?
and when I'm eating my turkey dog and beans, it like flickers really like pathetically.
Movie. Yeah, it's a great. So far, I like it a lot.
Very
3
flavorful.
hours, if it's representative of what the whole game's gonna be, it's good content.
You had bread?
Recapping the movies.
It was good bread.
Gameplay elements. Some.
It was robust bread, not Wonder Bread.
A lot of content with the open world exploring and being able to ride vehicles and animals and stuff is kind of neat. Like, I don't think I have a complaint about it. Even the graphics are great on PS5. It's a pretty smooth 60 frames most of the time. So, seems like a good experience. I just hope that people will keep showing up for it, because admittedly I started out today's stream with about 400 viewers. By the end of the stream we're about 250. I'm like, here we go again. It's another Ghostwire Tokyo situation. You know what I mean? But I like the game.
He's not playing right now, right? Alright. I'm going to endeavor to have him zoomed when he's not playing the game.
Fun. I had the one piece on my birthday, and last night I had a small half piece. That's gonna be
Thoughts on the Hawaiian barbecue feast?
of
The most disgusting thing I've ever witnessed in my entire fucking life.
okay.
And I saw a guy's leg get like
Ladies and gents, here we go.
snapped
The return of Friday Night
when we were
Fights.
playing soccer.
Triumphant return.
And
I've been
this
requesting
Hawaiian thing was more disgusting than that.
start. Basically, this is the final countdown for the game. I'm going to try to play it as consistently as possible once a week till it basically gets retired in June when the new collection.
Odds that the cake is all in the disposal by now. 100%. 99%.
Oh my lord.
I didn't like the... Dude, I like I like musubi.
That was,
Or is it musubi? But it's like a great grab and go type of thing. It's not supposed to be a fucking entree, man. Like, I don't mind spam, honestly. I mean, I've made like spam omelets and shit like that before.
Okay,
You
then.
just need to prepare it in a certain way. Hey, what's up, Dominic? Hey, man.
Yes, I did like Lego Lord of the Rings back in the day. I thought Lego Lord of the Rings was a great game when I played it. Keep in mind now it's very outdated. It's like a decade-old game.
Yeah, I did too, Carl. I expect that's why you voted BegCon 4. I expected $100 minimum from Jax.
He never misses this, he says.
The fact that he gave 40 is really great.
Fighter fun.
But is it Hawaiian dollar menu? It's about as Hawaiian dollar menu as it can get.
No.
Like when I was in Hawaii, like you'd go down to the 7-Eleven and they'd have fucking musubi. You just like buy it for, it was like a couple bucks or something. It was like $1.50 or $2 or some shit like that. Isn't it funny, Carl? I had no fucking idea. I really thought he was in his 20s. Motherfucker's in his 35. He's fucking 35. Has a piece of shit car and is trying to own the trolls from his fucking customer service job. I mean, dude. You don't do that, man. Okay? You stop. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, perfect. Got that nice perfect. And of course, Goji'S joined the lobby because he's a complete fucking loser.
Because he's trying to play a video game? Wow, what a loser.
Okay. Borrowed against Bison.
Sometimes I'm like, sometimes you think you get used to DSP being a piece of shit, but you actually never get used to it. He's like, his level of scumbaggery just, he's like fucking 360 with that shit. Every single piece of his personality is trash, right? And you really never get used to it because you always get hit by another angle. You like brace for his narcissism and then he fucking hits you with something else, you know?
Right? I did low, medium punch, or medium kick, excuse me, and it combos in.
Oh my god, that fucking Goji'S trying to join my lobby because he's a fucking loser. Like, what the fuck is actually wrong with you? Honestly, what is fucking wrong with you, man? It's just such a weird fucking thing.
Don't ever do that to Balrog. And if you notice that the headbutt's hitting a million times,
Goji should change his name. I always reckoned he should. I guess maybe you can't. I guess.
Dramatically reduces the damage out.
I always assumed you just can't.
Wow, he picked hyper fighting. I can't believe it. Goji'S picked hyper fighting, not third strike. Either he completely screwed up and broke his controller, or he actually wants some variety. I can't believe it.
You literally pick Street Fighter 2 Turbo every fucking match.
This is actually a very hard fight for Balrog. So
What is actually wrong with you?
strong chance here. Oh look, he's not playing. He's not playing. He obviously didn't want the big hyper fighting. It was a horrible mistake. Wow. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious.
It's not particularly funny.
That's a lot of punches, like slap. They all sound like slap. Slap, slap, slap.
Yeah.
It sounds like someone has a big giant hunk of like rump roast. There's like slap.
No, it sounds like when you fucking do your leg slaps nonstop. You should really understand, dude. More than anybody else.
Now he glitched the lobby.
Get
He
fucked.
glitched the fucking lobby. Fuck this, dude. He did a glitch where basically he's never gonna move from that spot. That's fucking terrible. I can't believe he did that. I kicked his ass too.
You kicked his ass? He didn't play the game. What do you mean kicked his ass? He was literally AFK. Kicked his ass. Fuck off. I kicked his ass, dude.
Now I gotta wait to play because he glitched the fucking lobby because he's
Fucking actual scrub, man. Go fuck yourself.
JK. Alright.
Alright, life at the Gal Post is only a coin drop.
What backstories tonight? Oh, I don't know. Look, you got to pick them, Jake.
Well, I don't know.
Who you're interested in hearing backstories about.
Yeah, and he always will Jeff Snod.
My birthday, it sounds good. That always helps, man. I did get a lot.
This is why people need to detox with DSP specifically.
Getting comments. For example, if you like to watch my weekly Street Fighter stuff and you like this right now,
Yeah, Jax.
please like it and give it comments. The comments on the videos help a lot, and I've noticed I don't get many comments on the Street Fighter videos. That's true.
Or any of them.
Ever get comments on my Street Fighter videos? It would be great to get some. It helps.
Wow, you're really pathetic, and that's really sad. Sound good?
Doll seems Elevin says, how about some old Hawk matches? We can try.
I mean, I can try.
Where is old Hawk? There it is. Who? Against a minty Chun-Li.
He does, Carl. He really does. Ain't it sad? Oh, sorry. I'll have to zoom on.
I did it too early.
You know, Raziel, I actually thought of something. I saw a comment on Kiwi Farms. It was like earlier today, and it was talking about how it was talking again about how essentially
Oh my god, seriously?
DSP gets softballs compared to like Wings and LTG and shit like that, right? And I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know, probably the reason, and this is me totally speculating, right? I feel like the reason is because DSP is more thin-skinned than anybody else, right? So think about it in the opposite, like, direction, right? If DSP's, like, shitty trolls with their shitty tactics took it against, like, Wings or LTG, like, it would be, like, nothing. It'd be, like, nothing, right? It'd be, like, he'd probably love it. It's so shitty. It's so terrible. It's worthless, right?
Paseo says 2 more months for the new collection.
And I wonder if it's because, like,
Of course I can.
DSP's so thin-skinned that basically people will troll you up to the point where it's effective, right? And DSP is so thin-skinned that even the shittiest, lamest trolling affects him. So it's like you don't need to escalate with DSP. It's like the tiniest whiff of trolling and he starts crying like a little baby. So I wonder if that's like part of it. Like that news station, it's obvious he saw it. He's like, oh, it doesn't bother me, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Like that shit. It's like obvious that he saw it and he's sad about it.
Oh wow! See, I don't know what's going on.
So I wonder if that's what it is, because you don't need to do the wing shit to DSP to make him cry like a little bitch. It takes like no effort at all to make him cry like a little bitch. So that's my theory. What's up, Frankie? What's for dinner? I had seafood nachos.
Over and over, I can't really do anything to it.
How bad will it become when he's no tip? Well, that'll never happen, Angel Reyes, but that would be bad, I guess. Question mark?
He has
What's up,
no
Perko
answer to it. He has no actual move that beats it. I'm thinking about it. His jab will get stuffed. His Rising Hawk trades. His Diving Hawk trades. And it's a disadvantage because he gets down. Like, I'm trying to think literally.
Yeah, because like as a professional troll, right? I mean, you don't want to expend. It's like every system, right? You don't want to waste energy, so you use as much energy as is required.
I'm pretty sure that beats him soundly. I don't know.
And it doesn't take a lot of energy to fuck with DSP.
OK has done a super chat. Says, you know Street Fighter 4 was the best. Low key, I miss your unboxing videos. I hope that you're well. Thank you, OK.
I hope that you're well.
I mean, unboxing videos were fun when they had meaning behind them. I loved going to a physical store, picking up a game, right? On
It's okay,
release
that's-
day or even the night of release.
Hi, Yamamoto.
Midnight release. Coming home, unboxing it, seeing what was inside of it, reading through all the materials, right? I loved it. Read the materials, the instruction manual, you know, any kind of promotional materials, read the back of the box or whatever, talk a little about the game and what I'm excited for the game or whatever. That was a great feeling. I really enjoyed doing that. And then all of a sudden they just decided, oh, guess what?
What?
Nothing in the box at all. No instruction booklet. No promotional materials. It's literally empty except for the game day.
I mean,
What's the point of the unboxing? It's completely pointless. There's nothing to do. You know?
I guess.
It became completely defunct after a while. There's no reason to do it. Unless you were going to buy the insanely expensive collector's edition. But that
Just
was,
write it off as a business expense.
you know?
I mean, you're a business. Write it off as a business expense.
I am doing well. Thank you for that. Okay, for the super chat. Monica says, I love your Star Wars, the Star Wars game today was amazing. Did you start? Why'd you start 4 instead of 1? Is that how that's how they came out? Yeah, I wanted to do it in the actual order of the movies. From the oldest movie to the newest. Like I said, I would definitely want to finish with 9 because I didn't see 9. So that entire game will be all new stuff I've never seen before.
I mean, I'm okay without physical stuff. I'm like the opposite of like people who like need that stuff. I don't know.
Worst matchup,
I just don't collect that shit.
Honda, in any game
I can
Honda,
hoard if I do shit like that, so I try.
A pure zoner.
I try not to.
Has a good reversal.
Because I will hoard shit like that.
You can throw a fireball, and if Honda tries to get around it,
But I do understand people who like that.
Out of your move. So, in this game, for example.
But I will accumulate shit, and it will stack up if I buy a lot of that type of shit.
Get over it. So he can either jump and neutral, do a neutral floaty fierce punch, but it's always just gonna land. So there's
like guns. Yeah, kind of like guns.
You have to try to make advancement, and the moment he tries to get over
the guns are
fireball,
cool.
Anyone who can blast him with like a Shoryuken or whatever, he just can't do anything. He's.
You think he doesn't write off the games he buys, but tries to write off the DoorDash?
Even with all the
He definitely writes off the games he buys. That's like the one of the few things that he should write off.
That very well might be different in the most latest.
Can we talk anime tonight? You're allowed to talk anime, Papaloo. I don't know how much I would know about it, but you are allowed to talk about anime.
What I love Zenyu so much because he's different. He's a different kind of character, and he takes a lot of skill.
What can my gun doing? Those are hammer axe? Yeah. Speaking of which, my comp is on Sunday morning.
Okay.
So as long as I don't, I just there's two things I want out of this next match. Don't get DQ'd, and
goes to Honda.
Fucking like take it nice and slow. Because like I haven't practiced with my revolver like at all for like a year.
I couldn't.
So I need to just like take it nice because I only have 8 shots. So I have effectively 3 less shots per stage. And I have like 0 reloads because I'm not gonna fucking reload a revolver. So I have 8 shots for 5 targets. So I need to take it slow. Record it? Yeah, I plan to.
He headbutted that fast?
Gauss rifle? You've already got railguns, I guess. I mean, like Arc Labs makes one. Forgotten Weapons did a couple videos on it. I mean, it goes at like 400 FPS, so it's not a whole lot of energy.
Really no answers, so I can just throw fireballs.
I do have a speed loader Cracker Jack, but like even with a speed loader, because you still have to drop the shit out of the cylinder. So it's like at that, if I have 1 shot left and I still have targets hit, I'm just gonna go for the stop plate and hope I fucking hit it, just like end the stage. Because I do not want to do a reload. 20 rounds through a Barrett, nice dude.
Why am I getting hit?
What's up, Casper?
I shouldn't be getting hit at all. I shouldn't be getting hit at all. I shouldn't. Nothing there should have hit me at all. I was just being defensive and waiting and trying to counter hit. Low fierce punch to knock him out of the air. It doesn't even come out. It's like, okay. He's playing laggy, basic fucking
okay.
Online gameplay.
Yeah.
Because the fucking game lags, so.
Sure.
I'll pick a good character now. I'll just fucking beat him bad with Bison.
I really...
Do anything. He's not gonna be able to headbutt me because I can stomp him 100 times.
You're such a bitch, dude. Chill the fuck out. What is wrong with you?
Better with the range with the fireball and everything too.
My god, dude.
Exactly right. All you gotta do is spam fireball. The problem is, in Alpha 3, range gameplay is worthless in this game because fireballs do little to no damage in Alpha 3, and anyone could recover out of it anyway with the air recovery. It's completely stupid gameplay. The game is terrible. It really is.
No, that's good, Casper. At least you got over it when it counted,
but again,
or whatever.
It's a situation where just like Super Turbo, where you can pick certain characters in Super Turbo like Blanca, and they're really good online, and they're absolutely trash offline. It's the same.
Gorka's a saw. What, M249?
Characters are much better
on his truck.
With the lag.
Like it's a what do you call those things? Technical?
Like right now,
like his truck's a technical?
And when he throws that, when he does the
I think they're called technicals, right?
Headbutt, you just wait and then you either do a fireball after he can't get away
so.
from it. When he jumps, you do low fierce punch. With any character, by the way, it's pretty basic to beat him, but online, you can't get your move out. You're trying, oh, I'm gonna react to it. It doesn't react. You just get the free headbutt. You can't do anything about it. It's just stupid. See, that's what they're doing right now. So just wait. No, wait. What are you doing? Stop getting hit. Stop matching buttons. All you gotta do is wait. Don't jump at him. Just wait. Wait for him to come to you. There he comes, low fears, perfect. Fireball to range, exactly right. Now, punish, yes, you can punish the butt stomp. Exactly, throw fireballs. Don't do it now. Oh my god.
Who are you talking to?
With a fireball, he's locked. He has to block the fireball. He can't get out of the way.
Is a license for it? I hope he's got a license for it.
It's basically very stupid gameplay, but it works on.
I don't see the appeal of Street Fighter compared to other fighters. I'm kind of the same way, but I'm a scrub boy, so my opinion is actually worthless. But I agree.
You know, if you couldn't get away with it, we wouldn't be spamming headbutt like that. But online, you can't fucking punish it. Okay, has done a super chat. Says, did any tournaments for Street Fighter like back in the day? Yes, I used to play that all the time. I mean, in the 90s, I played in arcades all the time. In late 90s, early 2000s, I played the Versus series.
Oh yeah, and I was gonna say that.
Around the mid 2000s, and that's when I actually started placing significantly everywhere I went, and ended up becoming like a very high level tournament player for Super Turbo in the United States.
Very high level. So for his birthday stream, 731 in tips.
In the lobby, by the way.
731 tips, and the super chats came out to, after conversion,
Who do I want?
came out to, where is it? Oh my god, Firefox, go fuck yourself. Came out to, where is it?
Right.
Oh, that's weird. Like, didn't update at all. What the fuck?
You do that, I did a freaking Sonic boom. I don't think you move.
Sorry. I think it was like 5 something, right?
So late. Everything I do is late.
They like just plugged it in. 540.
Every move I do is so late.
$540. Super chats. That's pretty neat.
Wow, dropped my input completely. Great. Drops my jump kick when he's dizzy, so I can't get a punish combo. No, I'm not playing Switch.
Kind of revolver. A Smith & Wesson TRR8.
Why would I play that?
I'm gonna shoot at iron sights. I have a dot for it, but I want to shoot irons before dots. I don't want to zero it anyway. Fuck that.
He's a fucking loser. He literally just stalks me to play laggy fucking third strike and waste everybody's fucking time. He sucks ass. There he is again. He sucks ass. He's a terrible player. He lags the fuck out of the game and he stalks me because he's a loser. Fucking loser.
You done? You done, Sally? You done having a little cry?
Fruto7, yes, you likely wouldn't have a join button on the page if you're already a member. Yeah, I would say that's probably a good reason. Nathan Smith did a super chat. He says, Phil, hope you're having fun. Do you think that E3 is over and everyone is going to have their own events? Yes. Yes. And I said even before COVID happened.
Yeah, literally just following him.
I said
This is Valkyrie 26 in the airspace and at your service.
Actual function. It's a waste of everyone's time. They turned it into a fan-fest convention rather than a meaningful event. And that people should find an alternative, and COVID basically proved that. With COVID twice in a row having it be canceled. And then it's like, well, guess what? The world still went on, and games still kept getting made, and there were still announcements. So, did we need E3 at all? Did it serve any purpose? The answer is no. It never really did.
You can ask that, Rasil, but I can't answer that. You'll have to ask DSP. He's the expert.
Especially now in the era of the internet, when everyone could just do their own events. So, I told you guys I went to the one E3 that I ever attended.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
As part of Machinima, and getting in there was ridiculous. You know, waiting in line an hour, 2 hours to play a game for 10 minutes, if that. A lot of them wouldn't let you film. You know, the only thing that I enjoyed about E3 was that I definitely got to play like Resident Evil 6 early, and I liked getting hands-on on the game early for like 10 minutes. But to actually fucking event in person, I could have learned just as much about all the games there by watching online. In fact, a lot of games I couldn't play because the lines were too long, and I just watched footage online and I talked about it that way, even though I was in person at the fucking event. Half the time you sit around waiting for a presentation about a game and you don't get to play it. A presentation, you mean what you can watch online? You don't need to be there for? It's a waste of time. It really was. That was 10 years ago. The Patriarchy just hit me $10, said I'm bummed King of Fighters 15 turned out to be shitty. Fighting game diversity would make Friday Night Fights better, and I agree with you. And remember, I was gung-ho. I was absolutely gung-ho. to play a new fighting game with King of Fighters. I wanted to play King of Fighters, and it's died within a fucking week. I mean, that was really bad that it died within a week. Holy shit. That's a record. Maybe we'll get fighting game diversity at some point, but it ain't happening with King of Fighters, that's for sure. Chip1 has tipped me $1.50, says if there was a game you would like to see a sequel to that doesn't exist, what would it be? I already said I would like the Infamous series to continue. It's been dead for far too long. And, you know, what else? The BioShock series is great. It's a shame that it ended the way it did. And now they claim they're making a new one, but I don't know if it's going to feel like BioShock and it's a whole new dev team, you know? I want a good Mass Effect. No Andromedas. Give me a better.
What makes wheelchairs like Nathan Smith so dedicated, Phil? I wonder that too sometimes. Shoshone.
I want to be Mass Effect 1.
Like, why DSP?
3, which was an action shooter that fucking didn't even feel like an RPG. I would see some of the stuff that I want back is coming back. Like, I want Dead Space, and there's already another. The company who made Dead Space 1 is making their own horror game, and then Dead Space is being remade as well. So that's already happening. I don't really have to ask for that.
Yeah.
I think one thing we all agree on, we all want another Silent Hill. It's a shame it may not happen, but we all want another Silent Hill. The series is like epic when it comes to horror, and
Epic.
it's a shame the whole idea just got dropped because the fucking game dev companies are fucking bunch of scumbags. Shitty ass Konami. It's really weird how
Is it cooldown for gameplay should be like 1,000,000 seconds?
one of the top game dev companies.
You mean like it goes past the next stream? Like that is that your thought? Because right now it's 4 hours.
My message. Yes, I shouted it out. Fruito7. Derek, good evening. How you doing? I hope you're having fun with Capcom Fighting Collection in June with Darkstalkers and Hyper Street Fighter 2. I'm looking forward to it. Das Bullshit says, hot take, Mass Effect Andromeda was pretty fun for me, but I think it was because I made a run.
I feel like this Das Bullshit guy is like around more often than he used to be, or something.
Play was not good, but at the very same time, the worst part for me was the actual story.
When's the last time we got patriarchy donation? It's been a while, man.
Issues with the story and the graphics, the repetitiveness of the content in the open world that was boring as shit.
Patriarchy's got to be a sock dude, by the way. I'm like pretty sure.
They really went.
It's got to just be like a sock name for some ancient whale.
What's up, Go Team Venture? Thank you. He says, I know I'm a few days late. Happy birthday. Thank you.
You want to attach money to that dumbass, or?
Our first Third Strike action of the night starts now.
February 25th, Elden Ring stream.
The Akumer Matata.
Yeah, Derek's there. He's in Akumer.
Akuma Matata. What a wonderful phrase.
Doesn't patriarchy normally tip more? Guess.
That came out late. I think it's a free combo from whoever it came out late. Great.
Yeah, I saw that. That's bullshit guy. He yeah, he has like a check mark, right?
Wow, he literally just did bait moves over and over and
Could
knew
it-
that my moves
could it be
would
the
come out fast
patriarchy
enough.
from
I
Twitch?
love it. I love it.
I don't know, Ryan. His whales from the Twitch days, I don't know. I don't have eyes on him, man.
My moves don't come out. It's ridiculous.
That's one of the weaknesses of when I like try to say like, oh, this is this guy or this is this guy, because like I didn't pay attention to that shit. Because it's kind of whatevs.
What? That was a guaranteed combo.
I do know
was
that.
a
I do know that,
guaranteed
Sosuke.
fireball hit.
I do know that.
The game drops the combo and says it didn't hit.
Sounds like you got your ass handed to you, man.
Say, dude.
Whatever you say.
This game is
Get
pissing me
fucked.
off because it's not fun to play like this. It's just not.
Why, 'cause you lose?
I waited all that time to play a match.
And then what happened?
The first match I lose because my moves are coming out late, and he gets away with bait because I can't counter it because of the lag. The
Bait,
second
bait.
round, my fucking combo.
That means you fell for the bait, though, right?
Well, he's dead. I won. The combo fucking dropped. Jesus Christ, it's so frustrating. Thank you, Derek. He likes the Lego Star Wars video.
Sounds like mad cause bad.
Are you playing Knights of the Old
Yeah.
remake? We don't even know when it's coming out, so I have no idea. It depends on how big of a remake it is. If it's like a one-for-one representation of the game I already played like 2 years ago.
Tell us when which whales are still active. They're all using sock accounts at this point. Yep, that's right, Dwayne.
Yes.
Exactly. There's at least one person who's switched a lot over to like just making anonymous tips.
Okay.
There's at least one person who's done that. They just tip under like anonymous, which they should. It's fine. Totally cool, man.
Jesus. I'm fucking sure you can be ridiculous.
He has 50 because he's at BegCon 3. Well, he opened with an elevated bag, so that's gonna put him at BegCon 3.
Much better than this one.
And not even just a regular opening elevated bag.
I was just talking to someone on the pre-stream here.
I figured it met 3 criteria.
Like, these matches are all for fuck around. You really
I don't understand why they don't just all...
playing like this.
I mean, that would be the second thing, Carl. The first thing is, I don't know why they don't just tip under the same name. Just like an alias name.
Misrepresented online with some of the shitty gameplay that I see people get away
Like, they think it's so important that DSP has this illusion that they're multiple people. That's the first thing that's extremely fucking sad. But the next thing would be, okay, if not that, then just tip under anonymous.
that are based on actual reactions.
Just everybody tip. But no, they can't have that either because then it would be obvious, right? They need to have a mix of socks and anonymous.
To deal with it.
It's like, you guys ever like think about, gee, maybe this has gone a little too far. Maybe at some point we should have thought to ourselves, this is a little much to give money to a fucking 40-year-old man baby.
Stupid as shit.
Maybe. No, of course not. That's too much.
Fruits07 says, do you like The Last of Us 1? Would you do another playthrough? Last of Us 1 was a masterpiece at the time. It was the best in-class game to showcase the end of the life cycle of the PlayStation 3. It really was an outstanding game. Super good. Would I play it again? Maybe. I mean, I played it twice. I played it once at release, and I played it again.
It's even worse when I decided to tip under 3 to 4 different blocks. Yeah.
I don't think there's really a reason to play it again unless there's massive demand.
Does anyone else think that
I don't see the point. It seems like
actually there's one thing I've been wanting to do. Okay, so what games has Game Cucker like cucked out the most on? So I know Metroid Dread,
Jim the Fraga,
Hades,
Star Wars,
and Kirbo, right? Was there anything else?
Plays Kirby on the night streams when I finish. Right now it's day streams until we finish Kirby, and then we look into it. Personally, I would prefer if it stayed on the day streams because it's a lengthy game. It's 9 movies.
That was my nuke. Is it this?
Episodes. Today I only beat 3 episodes.
That was Derek.
Of the first movie, so if you do the math, right? 45 divided by 3.
Dude, thank God his chat isn't moving at all. I put that in way late, and Derek's just like, he's just staying up there. He's like,
And I really
like he's not moving. He's been up there for like ages, man. Thank God. Thank God his chat literally doesn't move.
It's the same thing with Kirby. Oh, it's a kid's game. So
There he goes. See you later, Derek. Thanks for stopping by.
Is it entertaining? Oh, I don't care. It's a kid's game. We're gonna start calling these people the Elden
KOF2? Okay.
I'm seriously, that's it. People who are of that mentality are the Elden Ringers. They think that only one style of game could ever be good. They only will be there for one game.
The Elden Ringers.
Right? Elden Ringers.
Dude,
That's
stop
what
trying.
they're called from now on.
Stop trying to coin shit, dude. Stop trying to coin terms.
I like Ghostwire Tokyo. People
You're not creative, dude. You suck. You suck ass.
People aren't gonna start shitting on it. I actually really enjoy it.
Fucking hell, man.
I'm gonna pick Remy. If you pick Remy, I'm just gonna go right to fucking King.
All right, so it was Hades. All right, I'm gonna do Hades. Okay, what were the big ones? The big ones were Hades, Metroid Dread, like the mega handholds,
Now we gotta fucking
and then
no stupid Remy.
and then Kirbo. I feel like those were the really big ones, right? Like, cause some of them he like dabbled in,
Did he intend for that?
but those 3 specifically he went fucking crazy on, right?
Nice mix up. Finally got out of it.
Yeah, pretty much Gray Fox. Pretty much. Those are the big ones. Okay.
He's hitting me with
Because
every high priority
I had a thought, right? Like,
he's stuffing me, and it's annoying because I don't.
okay, so who thinks that
And he gets away with it online.
who thinks that fucking like Kirby knot
I don't know what's going
was Game Trekker?
on. Really?
'Cause I very much subscribe to that being the case. And then that last tip he got from, it was like
This is
the real Meta Knight.
the sad part.
I'm like, that was probably Game Trekker too, right?
He's literally what he's done. He's mastered Dudley and Latin.
Anyone else have that thought?
He knows all the priorities of what to throw out, and literally I can't even do anything. The only way I'd be
Because
able
if
to
that's the case, then that means Game Trekker
parry,
is
but I can't do that online.
doing that thing, right? Where he's
What I need to do is now,
where he's trying to show, because DSP like if you saw my video, right? DSP specifically
it was just
Right.
mix up,
said that
stuff. And if I can't
like
parry it, I
he like bitched at people like only one person is supporting the Kirbo streams, guys. Like, if you saw my video, he said that during one of his begs, right?
So it's literally online.
So, Game Checker being, like, one of the biggest cucks in known existence, he might listen to that type of thing and be like, I can't be the only one supporting him. I'm gonna keep being the only one supporting him, but I'm gonna create the illusion that that other people are supporting him.
Malcolm's a Star Wars.
Yeah, Noah. Exactly.
That's why you're a variety streamer. I know. I want
Because
as the daytime stream.
okay, because think of it like this, right? That $25 tip he got was by someone named the Real Meta Knight, right? I remember that during the Hades stream, for example, he received tips under like names like Hades, like references to the fucking game, like Lord Hades, Zagreus, Lord Hades, like that type of shit. And it makes me wonder if those were fucking Game Tracker, if it's possible. Because if the Real Meta Knight was Game Tracker, that increases the likelihood that those other ones were also Game Tracker. Because it has a similar type of naming scheme. Now, this is completely fucking speculation.
Jade, I am playing Lego as the day stream for now, but
right.
we'll have to see what happens.
But it's just something I thought of.
Thank you, Jim. Yes, every stream now.
It's all tremendous. Yeah, it's tremendously autistic or Goji'S, basically.
About a week ago, I got some constructive criticism, and it was basically that when I go live, I should have a thumbnail.
I never thought those were Lice vs. Soul, Oni-chan.
So people know that I'm.
I never thought those specifically were Lice vs. Soul. I didn't mark those as Lice vs. Soul.
I started using them. People seem to like them. Yeah, tonight we got a new one for Street Fighter, and we're gonna have them for every major playthrough that I do.
Lice vs. Soul's sock names follow a specific naming scheme in most cases, so I wouldn't attribute those to him.
Yes, I know. Redemption game. These are fucked up. I can't see. Redemption games that some people just want.
Yeah, this is what you would probably call a Theo theory.
What about they won't give games like Lego a chance? I know it's stupid that they're the Elden Ring.
This is Valkyrie 2.
I thought it was so those ones during Hades I thought were either OIC or Super Blind Man at the time. That's who I thought they were.
Trust me, there's tons.
So that was my thinking at the time.
Every fucking stream since the game came out.
But the question is, I mean, I guess the Real Meta Knight could be OIC, right? I mean, I don't think OIC is fucking gone, for one thing.
I can't wait for that, and that could be whenever.
Let's see, box you there. Okay.
I want, you know. Alright, okay, there's another super chat. Sorry, I like Secret Agent Anger. And listen, it's okay if you like Secret Agent Anger, okay? The difference is understand that that's not just for every single person out there, and I want...
It could have been Super Blind Man 2, because he's suspected of doing a tip under the name Thanos for Guardians.
Give other stuff a chance as well. That's kind of the thing
I mean, I guess it could have been Super Blind Man that tipped as the Real Meta Knight. That's why this shit's so dumb, right? But,
today, I'm playing
I mean, there's nothing else to talk about.
Look, it's a Lego game. Why is Phil playing a kid's game? Someone actually said, why is a 40-year-old playing a kid's game? I was like, are you...
Oh my god, this guy's real sad.
How can you be that immature? That's like an insanely immature mindset.
It's really funny that...
Give a game a look because it's a Lego game.
I can't believe this bothers him so... Well, I can.
Like, fucking idiot.
If you guys watch the day stream, he got a random... It was like a super chat, right? And it said, 40 years old and still playing children's game, LOL. He fucking seethed about this the entire rest of the day stream, and he's still fucking seething now.
I'm gonna play my hardest.
This guy's such a fucking baby bitch, man. It's so pathetic. Come on, dude. Who gives a fuck?
He's playing every insanely good.
You wear fucking clown hats and shit, man. Just accept who you are. Little bitch. Jesus Christ.
Look at that. I couldn't even do anything about that.
Yeah, Captain Flaccid. That's the way to go about it.
That's exactly what I fucking...
It's a children's game. I enjoy this game. It's fun. LOL. That's how you fucking go about it. Not go fucking full seething Steven. You know what I mean?
Now he gets a random flash kick because of the lag.
And it's and as usual, if you listen to his immediate reaction after he got that super chat, he called him a dumbass, stupid, idiot, moron, like fucking all of that. It's like, yeah.
It's all
seething Stevens here, you know.
Nothing is he doing is timed or skillful. He's getting away with everything.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of that too, Kid Fair. Maybe.
He sucks. You fucking suck, dude. You fucking suck shit. You're a terrible fucking player.
Dude, relax. What is...
Terrible. You're hitting me with bullshit.
Dude, fucking relax. What is wrong with you?
Look at that. Nothing there legit hit me. Parry, no parry.
No parry. Imagine no parry.
I can't recovery roll anything he does with the fucking lag.
Great.
Can't do anything about it. I can't get out. I can't hit any buttons.
Okay.
Playing the odds with lag so well, I can't do anything. And I can't parry any of his fucking moves. And I can't jump over his super. This guy sucks ass. He's the one of the worst players.
You're dead though.
He's a 100% a lag.
You're fucking dead though.
He's doing every move you can't do anything about in lag. He sucks ass. I've seriously, I waited to play the guy 3 times.
And then what happened?
Every single time I play him a laggy match in third strike, and I gotta put up with his scrubby bullshit. He fucking sucks my ass. He's really one of the worst fucking players. What a waste of my time. That was like, seriously, that was like 20 minutes or more of tonight's stream wasted on that fucking scrub.
Are you done?
20 minutes or more. I can't recovery roll when I get knocked down. I can't parry any moves he does whatsoever
Just like,
because his connection.
I just wish like you can just see from the side, like you can see it like, and then
what a fucking idiot.
that'd be so fucking cool. Like just right here. You see it right here on his fucking balding head. That'd be pretty cool, man.
Hopefully now we can actually get something going in another lobby.
Hopefully we can get something going, man.
Fuck you.
That shit seriously pisses me off.
Yeah, I know, dude. We all know, man. Yeah, we know. You don't have to tell us.
Do a single combo? No. He played every safe move,
Oh my God.
every odds-on move for lag, knowing I can't parry, I can't react to anything he's doing because the lag sucks and his connection is terrible.
You don't know what he did. You don't know if that's why he did it. Maybe he's just button mashing. Maybe it was like a guy like me, just button mashing, and you got beat.
So James tipped me $2. Says I got an old CRT TV a few days ago.
Oh wow.
It feels smoother than flat panel.
Oh wow, you got a CRT TV?
Those CRTs have 0 input delay. Every single flat
Wow, dude.
delay, because it has to convert that signal to be broadcast on the monitor, and the games were not designed for that. At least these old school games definitely were not designed for that. You will always get a better connection, usually with these kind of old school games on a CRT monitor, depending on the version of the game, of course, as well. But yeah, in general, that's what they were made for, man.
Yeah, they were made for playing old school Street Fighter. Sound good?
Man, I don't even know what this is, and he keeps making this meme, so I'm just gonna say thanks for the tip.
Thanks for the tip, fucking moron. Now, guys.
AC-130 standing by.
Thank you, Mark McCauley. I hope you had a great 40th. Playing Street Fighter 15 my online opponent are infinitely scrap. Only hardcore SNK players even play it anymore. Street Fighter 5 is way more popular. Of course. I always do Street Fighter 5.
It's okay, he's got a CRT monitor, I guess, Prophet. Well, DSP doesn't.
Civil Bubble, the truth is that I actually wasn't... my absolute best competitive years in Street Fighter was when I was in my mid-20s. Like, it was that mid-2000s streak that I had there in Super Turbo and or versions of Super Turbo. That was the best I ever played competitively. When I was younger, I actually wasn't as good.
Do you think he'll still behave this way when he's 70? I mean, assuming he's not dead, which is a big rainbow for that, but you know.
I did really good, but
Can you imagine a 70-year-old talking like DSP?
I basically couldn't hang anymore. And it wasn't until the era of like me playing Super Turbo hardcore in the mid-2000s.
I don't know, maybe there's plenty of 70-year-olds who talk like DSP now. I just don't fucking talk to them.
How was my dinner? It was alright. We had our tortellini soup today.
Hey, tortellini soup.
Always a good staple, delicious meal.
Be a bitter old man. Yeah.
I like having you here. He says I don't play Street
So that means Jax will be 65. Dude, it'll be so good, because like, once Jax is able to get Social Security, he'll be able to route that fucking money to DSP. It'll be perfect.
And I have no idea what his story is because he's such a boring...
Dude, that's gotta be it. DSP's retirement plan is he just needs to not die, and then all these whales will qualify for Social Security. And then they can give it to him. It's perfect.
But he can be played incredibly annoyingly by just replaying Ultra...
Figured it out. The American dream.
He also has a couple tricks and bait moves, but he's not
He just needs to not die.
He's just not.
As long as he can not die for a couple of decades, he'll be fucking living on Easy Street. You just watch.
Derek,
You watch. He'll get there. Maybe.
Jasper Kitty is great. You don't have to worry about him. He's fine. He actually, Jasper Kitty was able to be in here during my birthday. There were 2 segments where the door was open. And he just didn't bother like doing nothing. Yeah, he just didn't come in.
Joke's on you, most of his whales are already on welfare. Well, I mean, you know... Yeah. It's specifically for the ones who are working, like, 9-to-5 jobs like Jax, however many of those are. I don't know how many of those are.
72 minutes to finish a match. I'd like to start playing and winning now, thank you.
What do I call it, full of con man? Yeah, I would. Because he makes promises he doesn't keep.
It's unbearable.
I mean, it's obviously a transactional relationship, but he doesn't uphold his end of the bargain the vast majority of the time. Therefore, he's a con man, right? It's a bait and switch. That makes him a con man, right? Like, his memberships are a fucking con.
MVC2, MSP, or Santhrax? I always preferred Santhrax because MSP having Psylocke. I think Psylocke's...
Hello, AA Ron.
Psylocke's only good as an assist. So I like having a team where every character is good as opposed to only having a character for assist purposes. But that's my take.
The guy used to work at Whole Foods and chill for Phil? Who's that?
I love Goji Tanks is in here, so I wait all that time to play one match and I gotta leave again.
Maybe you should just play Goji Tanks.
Guys, I'm telling you, this collection is just becoming a waste of my time.
Then why are you playing it? Oh, because Jax.
These fucking idiots wasting my time, right?
Then play something else. Don't you have 2 versions of this game? Play it on whatever the other version is.
Into another lobby and get another fucking laggy motherfucker. What the hell was that?
Hey, you know that expensive fight stick that he got? Is that only on the other version, or is he using it right now?
Yeah.
Or you know the one he didn't pay for, allegedly?
With old Dalsim. He's got these weird throw setups I've never seen before.
Wait, there's 2 AA Rons? Okay, so he's playing the PS5 version. So he got this fucking $200 whatever thing, and he's just not ever gonna use it ever again. Yeah, well, that's cool.
Oh my god.
Xbox One will only work on Xbox and PC. Ah.
Just a short? That's crazy.
There's 2 of the same stick. One on PlayStation, one on Xbox. One for Xbox was bought from. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, he didn't buy it, right, Raziel? Didn't someone else buy that for him?
Oh, I did flash kick.
Did someone buy him the other version and the fucking stick?
He hit me with
If my memory serves.
I never fought old Dalsim. Well, actually, I take it back. There was one player way back in the day who used to... They all quit. There was one player way back in the day who used to use old Dalsim, but it's been so long, I didn't even know he could do those tricks he was doing. He was doing standing light kick whiffing and canceling into another...
It's like, I don't know if he ever revealed who bought him.
I didn't even know you could do
the shit, right?
Crazy cool. I want to play that guy again. He quit. He quit the lobby.
That's what the taxman has to know, so yeah, it's all gifted. Well, I mean, if it's all gifted, he's not telling the taxman, because then he'd have to fucking pay for it as income, as business income, right?
Oh, I can't block now. Yeah, I twice it wouldn't block. Interesting.
Yeah, well, he's like, oh yeah, they really wanted to be I bet a lot of the whole, like, oh, they wanted to be anonymous. I bet a lot of it was him, like him pushing them into being anonymous. You know? I feel like a lot of it was him, like, leading them into doing that. That seems like something he'd do.
No, I can't even throw consistent sonic booms now. Where's my sonic boom?
There's my sonic boom. Great, I think he fucking math failed a tip too. You asshole.
That was my super! It didn't give it to me. That guy got it right there, reversal super, Jesus.
Yeah, assault's pretty bad, man. They're controlling about everything. Someone pretended to be interested in buying his statues and Phil was controlling. Yeah. Tevin did a stream on that. I feel like I've seen that before, or some of it at least. Because it was like a... I don't know what to call it. This is like a fish or something. There's a guy fishing.
Why did he get to throw me?
I don't know who's better than you. Is that possible?
Why did that hit me?
Because you're bad. that possible? This is pretty cool. Do super.
Yes! Finally! Alright. I know, Insane Sonic Boom War. Obviously, it's not what I intended. I didn't want to do a Sonic Boom War. Ugh.
Ugh.
And now I can't even play. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Now the game glitches. This is
What's
not.
Derek saying?
We've been playing for 45.
Wasn't John a Dal Sim player? I remember the offline matches you had with him in SF4 and HD Rymix.
This is
Wow.
one of the worst fucking Street Fighter nights I've had in a long time. A glitched fucking lobby.
Catfishing? Catfishing.
There's Goji Tanks, you fucking piece of dog shit. Alright, Kagome, I'll see you tomorrow, man.
That's pretty rude, dude. That's a pretty rude thing to say about somebody.
Well, at least I'm in a lobby now. But now I gotta wait a million years to play again. Jesus fuck, man.
It's like when the cool uncle babysits.
Very bad experience.
Thank you,
man,
J. Mario.
seriously. Very bad experience.
I appreciate that. Now, guys.
Yes, of course John was a Dalsim player.
I mean, of course.
That was pretty much John's main thing in every game he played Dalsim.
And he also played the game of fucking me over. Let me tell you about it.
How's the fights going? Mostly shitty, quite frankly. We had, like I said, I played with Balrog and that went good. And then I played with Old Hawk and it was going good until the person completely counterpicked me with Honda. And the guy was being Honda.
You have an audience, say something. Never! You can't make me.
Every match was either full of lag or someone lag abusing.
Yeah, we could get a likes bag.
Ruining it, so it's been a pretty shitty experience.
Has he just like given up on this game completely? Does it seem like he finally toned down the likes begging? I feel like it's dependent on the game he's playing, perhaps. He did some pretty egregious like begging this morning, I feel like. I dipped in and out, but... What the fuck is this?
the tiny foot. The tiny foot. You gotta love how almost everyone is using turbo controllers. It's fucking ridiculous.
No.
Oh, yes. I can do Fierce Punch Electricity with Blanca easily. Holding down a button. It's just stupid.
Pulling down a button.
Yes, I do like Rolento as a character.
Maybe play another fighting game. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly, Carl. It is. I generally will dip in around times when like I need to like put clock in times, and I'll stick around until it gets really bad, then I'll leave, and then I'll do the same for like other clock in times, shit like that. I'm usually in and out.
Oh my god, this is the stupidest fight. Come on, man. Guys, if you would like to help out the channel and help out my efforts to play old school Street Fighter, please like the stream.
There you go, Carl.
Right now we're about 55 likes.
You sound pretty mad.
The goal that I have. We have over 200 people watching. We can definitely do it.
We can definitely do it, guys. What do I get out of it, though? You gonna give me something? You gonna give me a little kiss?
Exactly.
I'll do it if you give me a little kiss.
Why did we wait for that?
I don't know, because this game sucks.
The sad fact is, in that fight, the guy's name was Gandalf's Nutsack, and he wasn't the troll. The guy whose name was Gandalf's Nutsack wasn't the troll in the situation.
Oh, okay. Why? Is it supposed to be? He gives me more begging. Fuck. Getting punched. Getting punched, DSP.
Press the button in time.
I think DSP will play the new Street Fighter in a couple of years, or will he say it died after? I mean, I guess it depends how well he does in it, or some shit, right? Punch him. Punch him. Punch. 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 Punch him. Punch. Ah, you died.
What? I don't know why I got hit.
Because
I
you
have
suck?
no idea why I got hit. I wasn't doing anything. Fucking stupid lag wouldn't let me block it.
Okay. Well. Ah. We call that threading the needle.
Oh my god.
That's what that move's called. I invented it. We're getting hit a lot.
Can't do anything about it because he hits you with the tip of his upper hand.
Try punching him with your fist. Punch.
Yeah.
Oh, you
he hits
died.
with the tip of his upper hand, and it makes you get hit.
The tip of his upper hand? Like his finger?
But I was hoping that I could edge it out and win. But he was actually just playing it.
I don't need to hear you about you edging DSP.
I don't know where all these people came from tonight that are all literally
Better than you?
100% online lag play.
Oh.
I could have easily beat him if I picked like 10, but I didn't want to do that. I'm trying. Well, you guys know when I play Street Fighter.
Oh my god, here we go.
Myself.
Yeah, yeah.
I picked the easy win, and it was either like, okay, pick any character with a fireball and destroy the guy, or try to challenge myself.
Yeah, totally, man. That's what happened.
Anyway, so.
That's definitely what fucking happened. Dude, wasn't he, sup TJ, wasn't like earlier some guy beat his ass? He's like, I'm gonna pick, I don't know who he said. He's gonna pick somebody. He's like, I'm gonna pick him and stomp his ass. I don't even know how that went. I stopped paying attention. Did he beat that guy?
You would never know if you ever hit it because it's not live.
Oh yeah, Bison. Yeah.
Right now, for people
How'd that go? Did that ever happen?
My goal is 50 likes on this video. If I get 50 likes on this video, right, it would help the channel tremendously. It's true, it would. If I got 50 likes,
Sup Oni-chan, if you're talking to me.
Typical video,
Yeah.
I barely get 20 likes. That's not even exaggeration. I barely get likes on my videos because it's been years and years and years that I never talked about it or tried to get them. So I never get them. If I got 50 likes on these Street Fighter videos, these videos would be tremendously propelled into the YouTube search algorithm.
No. No, they
People just don't, and I can't make them.
No, they wouldn't.
Now, how many likes does this video have?
Oh, that's
a man yet. So I can't even give you, like, you know what I mean? Like, on the stream, at least I can be like,
it really wouldn't, dude.
5 likes. We're trying to get 100. Come on, let's go. Right? I can't even motivate people to do that because you can't see it after the fact in the future.
Because you fucking deleted
All I can do is say once, hey, please like the video.
Once?
Comments on the videos. That engagement helps the channel tremendously, you know?
You're not entitled to that, though, asshole. You don't provide anything for it. Why should they? Why should they feel obligated to do that?
This is just getting worse and worse the further I play tonight. Look at this match. Fucking underwater match.
He needs 50, but you've got those damn trolls that like take him back, so he needs 100. It's like with his tips. He only needs $1, but he's gonna charge you $1.49. He needs like a little bit of buffer room. He does it with likes too.
It really has been a complete and utter shit fest.
Are you ready? Go.
Yeah, they charge back the likes basically, Lawn King. Exactly. You guys don't have to like the video. It's okay, War Dog later. It's not a huge thing. I don't need to be propelled into the algorithm. In fact, I would feel a little self-conscious if like random people actually joined in who weren't aware of DSP. That's happened at least a couple times, and I'm a little bit embarrassed. Like, yeah, don't watch anymore. Please don't watch anymore.
Yeah, I never
What's up, James?
my PlayStation Network profile picture ever. I always put up the origami killer or the origami from Heavy Rain. I never changed it ever since Heavy Rain came out. So it's been what, 12 years? Yeah, I just leave it.
Yeah, the one dude showed up with a drive-by Jasper's Angels tips and left.
Mark says that Fatal Fury was his first fighting game, but Hyper Fighting was the game that amazed him when he was a kid because the speed of the game, colors, and characters' outfits were all interesting.
Yeah, so this is what lag actually looks like, right? Like you can hear it in the sound, like Razio pointed out, or Prophet, or one of you guys.
He seriously did jab jab super.
What's wrong with the little jab jab super?
Wow.
What's wrong with that?
Wow.
Wow. Slamming on that controller, that'll get you where you need to be. Alright, guys.
I don't think I got a single pick tonight. You notice I'm never playing Super Turbo. I didn't get a single
I thought you liked variety. What happened?
anything. I don't get to play the game at all.
I thought you literally said like 20 minutes ago, oh, I like variety. You literally only picked Super Turbo. Wow.
Why did he get a throw? That didn't even make sense that he got a throw. I was supposed to get it. Oh my god.
You know, I just realized something like right now. Cause you know when you do this one.
Get that throw. It doesn't make sense that he's getting it.
When you do that when you do that thing in DDM and he goes tiger, tiger, Aru, tiger, and I always thought to myself like the Aru I know is elephant related, but the tiger I'm like, oh, that's tiger related. But then I just thought about it. I'm like, wait, the tiger is that dude's attack. So the dude must be saying tiger, and then you hear fucking elephants in the background. Like that's got to be what it is.
Fucking range bullshit gameplay.
Sagat.
Nah, wow, I'm done. I just lost.
Wait, it's Blanca? Wait, Blanca says tiger?
The game will not give me my moves. He's wide open. I
didn't know Blanca talk.
And it dropped it.
He's some kind of troll or something, dude.
Basic range gameplay with Guile, and he beats me. This is terrible. Like literally, this is the worst experience tonight that I think I've had.
Yeah, because he does like tiger uppercut, tiger this, tiger that, right?
I have the win. Here comes the move. Drops the move entirely. Now the match is over because I can't advance to get on because now he can completely zone me. Jesus Christ, man.
AC-130 standing by.
Thank you, a lot of people.
Absolutely terrible.
See, the thing about the edited content that I make is I have to be inspired to make it. So like I was talking to Chance, Captain Lego Man on Discord. That like literally that night, because like Anne was streaming that night, right? And he talked about that, like he gave that thing about the Kirby knot shit, and I was immediately inspired to fucking talk about it.
Yeah, I'm trying to be very hard playing that game. Or you know, if I use Ken, I'll win every time. I just don't want to. It's boring to me. Pick Ken in that game. He's fucking brokenly good. I can't believe I really just have not got to play Super Turbo tonight. All lag fest in other games. Oh my god. Yes, I did hear they're remaking Max Payne. I talked about it the other day. I'm not too impressed because I don't really see the real appeal of it. The games are fine as they are now. They already have additions that are available readily on modern consoles. They're remakes of the originals. They work. They're good representations of the original games. I don't see why that game needs to be remade. It's not like they're lengthy games. It's not like there's a oh my god, there's such a big thing that really would make more sense if it was modernized. I don't see it. I really don't see it.
So yeah, essentially it's like whenever he does something really scummy, it's the same thing like when Jax tipped him 150 at the beginning and then he bitched later. He went to fucking BegCon 1 because no other people gave him money. That type of shit.
Horror games are another example of that. Where a lot of people say I do not play horror games.
And I feel like I work pretty efficiently too when I'm inspired. Because I made that whole fucking thing. I got all the clips and everything in like two and a half hours or something like that. I just fucking pumped that shit out, man.
I didn't play tons or anything against him back, when that was like the tail end of me being a competitive player.
Yeah, no, exactly, Underspack. Yeah, it's like you just, it's like it all clicks, right?
Naginta, you got banned because you were insulting Derek. You're being an asshole to another person.
Naginta?
Against the rules, always has been.
Naginta Naginta tipped him a bunch of money the other day.
Unless you're gonna show an active improvement in your
inactive money. Oh.
Insult other viewers and other people in the chat, you're gonna be banned.
Naginta.
I don't care if you gave me money on my birthday week. You insulted another fucking stream chatter, and everyone else, you're gonna get banned.
I did give him $30. Give him $30 and a single tip. And he thinks that's enough to get a fucking ban shield. Try 20k and then you'll get there, man. Takes a little bit more. Just do that like 1,000 more times and you'll be good.
Oh look.
Nuclear missile ready.
Why did he get a throw there? Makes no fucking sense.
Nuclear launch detected.
He's still right here. Don't move. Okay, cool. Got him.
Oh look, I beat Guile easily. What a fucking surprise. See what I said about picking Ken?
You want a cookie?
Every round I play hyper fighting, I'll dominate everyone.
I thought you wanted a
I'd rather pick characters that are challenging, but these idiots just picked the fucking lag fest characters because they suck shit.
Oh,
Did I
okay.
prove my point now?
No, you didn't.
Characters that I'm good with, I'll just dominate these fucking scrubs. I hope so.
You know, your point was you like the challenge.
So,
Beg
ladies
time.
and gentlemen, we're heading into our second hour of Street Fighter for tonight, and I really hope the second hour is better than the first, because the first was a lag fest, annoying session, and I would like to actually have some good gameplay here for the second half. We'll see what happens. Okay. Okay.
Is that it? That's all you got? Boo. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that? This likes a challenge. No, see, Goji abuses lag tactics or something. You know, whatever that means.
That was Shoryuken. That was Shoryuken. Jesus.
Tips will fix the lag. Yeah, I mean, if it's enough.
Thank you, Third Strike. My favorite. Insane lag. You can fucking see it. Hear it and see it. What's up, Ghost? Good evening. Please. Oh my god, I'm supposed to play this fucking match? You want me to play this? You gotta be kidding me.
I feel like the Jax tip at this point is like, because it's so expected, it doesn't hold a lot of money buff on its own, unless it's a lot at least. I mean, you got 40 instead of 25, so that's something, I guess. I mean, Jax was given like 50s to 100s for like a semi-decent length of time, wasn't he? At some point. Motherfucker's 35 years old. Jax Raxer's 35 years old, and he has a clunker, if that. And he gives DSP several $1,000s a year. That is...
No, Dark Magus.
Wow.
For a second, I thought that was my internet causing the lag. No,
Jax was born on 9/11?
Jesus Christ, man.
Jax was born on 9/11? No, he wasn't.
What the fuck? Whole game fucking freezes.
Oh my god.
Right, that's of course what I did. Right.
God damn it, Jax. 9/11/86. Fucking A.
Of course, the laggy motherfucker gets his way again. And
What
gets
BedCon are we on? Well, I guess you can see it right there. It's BedCon 3.
every time tonight. It's absolutely ridiculous.
It's this one.
How many times these people have gotten to fucking play the game they want, and not me? Where's my button? It dropped my button input. I can't do anything now. It's just gonna keep dropping my button input and give him throws. Watch. See? It's bullshit. This is why he wants to play it. Because he's a laggy scrub and he gets away with shit because the game is lagging for him and he gets away with moves and shit. I don't want to fucking put up with this. That's why I don't want to play Hyper Fighting against this fucking scrub.
So he's playing Ken, right? So Ken's like the really OP something or other that he was talking about or whatever? Is this the one that's gonna be on the new collection? It was like Hyper Fighting something, right? Is it this one?
Drop my fireball.
No, wait, no, it had like multiple different collections or some shit, right? I can't remember, man.
What? That
Oh.
didn't even make sense.
Looks like you died, man.
Since I was meaty and he gave him a reversal flash.
Dude, didn't you just go if you played Ken, you're gonna crush these scrubs? What happened to that?
It's been these idiots
Didn't you
who got-
just say that?
Ridiculous. I never get to pick the game. It's laggy third. Laggy this, laggy that. Pick the lag.
You suck. You suck, DSP. Eat a dick.
Ridiculously bad. 100% bullshit lag play.
Yeah, keep crying. It'll make it better, dude.
Insane pattern play.
Insane pattern play.
Just play Ken, man. Just play Ken. It'll all be good. Trust me.
Jesus fuck.
Is he not begging for the bison hat right now? I don't know. Good question.
Wow, what a god level gameplay this guy.
Maybe he like wrote this. Maybe he like wrote this stream off somehow. Wasn't there?
Yeah,
TJ, if you're still around, he like there's a new event, right? It's like a golden Undertaker.
Laggy third strike, hyperfighting, laggy third strike. They won't give.
I mean,
Super Turbo at
he's
all.
got to make some cash for that thing, right? I mean, he's golden. That makes it like good or something, right? He's a Hall of Famer. Golden Undertaker, yeah, man. I mean, it's dude, $400, $500, $600, 1,000, whatever, man. I gotta get that Golden Taker.
What the fuck, dude? I couldn't even continue. I hit the button, it didn't even work. I hit the button, it wouldn't even let me ready up.
Yeah, it's not just a regular JPEG; it's a golden JPEG, man.
Tonight, man. This is the zaniest, wackiest, stupidest night. The game's just not working. Come on.
Golden Iron Sheik for free. Does everyone get Golden Iron Sheik for free? TJ? Because if everyone gets it, it has no value. That's what DSP would probably say.
Yeah, I know. Derek says, thankfully you're done with this soon. I know. But still, we gotta tough it out.
What did Derek say? DSP Gaming. Thankfully, you'll be done with this collection soon. Okay, thanks, Derek.
Ugh.
Waste of time.
And how is that it's always a different experience? You notice that?
I mean, well,
There's
I mean,
some weeks I play, and I get to play the games I like. I get to play against good
you
competition.
can spend like $600 on it, man.
Ass lag abusers with terrible connections, and we have good sets. It's like, wow, refreshing, interesting, fun.
I beg your pardon, doing a coin.
It's like you're playing a different game. It's like I'm playing a different fucking game. Supposedly, yeah, the new collection, they're claiming they're gonna have better netcode, and from the get-go they're gonna have working lobbies and everything, which this game didn't even have. It's made by a completely different company that apparently people are under the impression knows their shit and are gonna do a lot better. Wow. How do you like that? Visum combo, one counter hit, ass, 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 ass. Just repeated ass move, right? Like, wow, that's some real high-level gameplay right there. That's why I don't like Alpha 3 at a competitive level.
Okay.
Like, how is that fucking skillful shit? I did ass, 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 and kept comboing.
I mean,
For giant damage. Look at that. That was semi-infinite right there. Oh my god. Hello, Geodutism. How you doing? Wow. Can I please get a match that's not lag fast?
no.
Now fucking Goji tanks join.
You're playing this collection that is apparently always gonna lag when you lose.
They still, all night, they would not give me a match, right? Again, in a fucking game I want.
I mean, it's randomized, dude.
Them who get to choose, not me.
It's randomized. I mean, you can bitch about the fact that you're unlucky, but you're talking about it like they had control over it, like, over the odds. You can't play Bison DSP, you're not wearing the Hitler hat. That's against the rules. The tweet you made before this collection came out, you bragged about looking forward to showing the scrubs how to put... Oh, Jesus.
Stay the fuck away from me. Stay the fuck away from me.
Wow.
He just needs to use more ass move.
That was super.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Armika. The fuck out of here with that bullshit. Ugh.
Alright, now it's Goji tanks.
I get to play laggy Goji tanks. Guess what? Will it be Super Turbo or Third Strike?
I don't know, you're gonna
guys take a wild fucking guess.
You're gonna complain either way, it doesn't matter. Ah, you got your game.
Gave me Super
Wow.
Turbo, and the game crashed anyway. The game crashed anyway. So it didn't even matter. Oh my god.
God damn it.
Yeah, my God. Can you fucking real? I'll just dick around. I don't care.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll still complain if you lose, though.
I don't think this guy knows how to play.
Thank you, Ferris Anonymous. Why is DSP extra salty tonight? He just made... what are you talking about, Real Eyes Open? No, he didn't. That never happened. How dare you?
That was Shoryuken. He gives me Fireball. That was Shoryuken. That was Shoryuken. 3 in a row. I can't get a Shoryuken.
There, you got your Shoryuken.
$10 super chat and says, happy belated birthday. Love your marathon stream the other day. The best is yet to come.
Yeah, the best is yet to come for us, at
I
least.
believe that. I really do believe that.
Oh, I believe it, too.
Barely legal.
I mean, not for you, but for everybody but you.
On the leaderboard in a second here. There we go. Thank you, barely legal, for the super chat.
Thank you for the worthless super chat that'll help me in 25 years.
Of course.
Can you spend 10,000 coins to rename the stream?
I got 3 dropped inputs in a row. Seriously, I had 3 dropped inputs in a row, resulting in him getting 3 random counter hit moves in a row.
How many coins do you have, 8 Army Watch?
That was Shoryuken. Why can't I get my fucking moves? What the fuck?
You don't have 10,000 coins, so no.
I can't block. Look, I can't do anything to this shit. Again! Again! Every time I jumped, I could kick, it dropped the input. Every fucking time it drops the fucking input. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God. Unreal. Over and over and over dropping my input. Oh, it wasn't even like once or twice. It was like every...
I thought you didn't care anymore, DSP. What happened?
And he got a counter hit move because of it.
Dude, you said that you're just gonna fuck around or whatever. What happened, man?
Unfucking believable. It's not the stick. I'll tell you, it's not the stick. It's the game.
What did the super chat say?
Shit. The game fucking sucks.
It said you
I
are
played King of Fighters on this. I didn't have any input.
a very toxic, more drunk shoe
That
nice.
code is so bad that when you have a bad
That's what it
connection,
said.
it's like rolling the dice. Who gets the move and who gets what? And for some reason, they just like to give me...
Is shoe nice drunk all the time?
And half the
Because
time,
DSP is apparently more drunk than him.
No jump kick. He got an air throw instead. Okay, let me do a ground combo. 1 hit comes out, the other 2 hits drop. He just mashes random hits and gets 3 counter hits in a row. I can't do anything about it. Like, okay, dude. You get to a point you just want to give up.
Yeah, shoe nice is constantly drunk. All right, well, there you go. He's more drunk than shoe nice. Sound good?
So, I guess I have my fun dicking around with Ryu. Now I'll pick a character I'm good with, and I'll try to just fucking steamroll for the rest of the night. I'm tired of waiting. I spent more time tonight waiting than playing because the game's been so bad that I can't.
Dude, it's only 8:30.
It's so bad, so I'm just gonna pick someone and try to.
I feel like
steamroll
time's been going really slow today.
Get a bunch of wins. I'm tired of waiting. It's fucking boring. No, Ryu does not have an air throw. No. But the idea is when you jump, you're kicking them out of the air. Every time I jumped with Ryu, I was pressing medium kick before he ever did the air throw, and it never came out. He just jumped, did nothing.
Before you know, it's past his bedtime.
Because the game dropped my input.
It was past his bedtime when he was 39. This is about the time he falls asleep anyway. And yet, ironically enough, he's never, like, sleeping. He's always tweeting.
Crack just did a super chat, and he says, what's your favorite King of Fighters if you don't mind? Overall, out of all of them ever? Think about that. That's a tough question because I played all the big ones in arcades back in the day, from the original, the original Super Turbo. Excuse me, the original King of Fighters was the original King of Fighters was a very basic game that played much like Street Fighter 2.
Okay.
And they gradually added more and more things to the game, the gameplay. Man, I'm trying to remember. Because 94 and 95 had sidestepping. 96 added the roll instead of the sidestep. And then 97... What did 97 add?
Oh, for the love of God.
A little bit more. 98 was the dream match. It had all the different characters playing.
Yeah, why doesn't he switch to Xbox? I mean, I guess he can't find matches on Xbox either. Because he's banned everybody. Or whatever.
Even though I really like 96, 97 added a bunch of good variety in the characters and the way that they played. And had a lot of new characters added. Including the Orochi team, both versions.
Alright, hey Army Watch, I'll exchange 10k for rename. What did you want to call it? Goji's Bizarre Adventure? Alright. Do you want it? Wait, do you want it in all caps like that?
On PC emulated, and at that point they were adding the online play for fighting games for free online. You just play them over the emulators and stuff. So 98's a great.
I don't think I've ever changed the fucking stream name in the middle of a stream. Can I do it without crashing my computer?
Story. It had good gameplay elements. All it was
How the fuck do I do this? Do I just hit edit?
98 was good for the gameplay, but basically it wasn't. There was no story to it. It was just like a dream match where everyone fought each other, and there was no actual plot to it. So
There you go.
see, Derek, I don't mind. So I hope the Capcom Fighting Collection doesn't have random selecting games. I don't mind that. As long as every once in a while you don't just get the game you hate. And the thing is,
Alright, coins deducted. Transaction complete.
Games in that collection, but I think most people are either just gonna want to play Darkstalkers, or they're just gonna want to play Hyper Street Fighter 2.
Please keep the dates very helpful. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did.
Right? But I don't think that's gonna happen in that collection. There's a lot of games in that collection that are not competitively viable, and games that people basically didn't ever really play.
The fuck is that?
That much.
I can't see that name. Geodude or something?
Cyberbots, and was it fucking Red
Cyberbots.
Red Sun, Red Dawn, Red Flame, Red Ass, whatever that game's called. I don't think anyone's gonna be playing that one either. It's just gonna be Hyper Street Fighter 2 and Darkstalkers. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. You're gonna get one of the two big games. Shout out to Geodudism for a $4.20 tip. I appreciate that, Geodudism. Thank you, because we haven't had a tip in 40 minutes.
Alright, Bedcon 2.
Yeah, guys, we're at $58.
Just like that.
Really would be awesome if you enjoy the Street Fighter stuff, even though we're having a rough night tonight with this fucking shit collection. It would be great if you could support the stream, either with a membership, a super chat, a super sticker, or a tip. We hit $100 in tips. I'll put on the Bison hat and try to go on a tear with Bison. It would be great to do that for the next
I can't hear you, Dave.
hour if possible.
What?
So please consider supporting if you haven't. Thank
What? You want to eat some bison? What?
you. Red Earth? Oh, it was Red Earth. I thought it was Red Ass.
Yeah, you would.
Red Ass, the game.
Yeah, you good? Shut the fuck up. Alright, right back.
Darkstalker
Right back.
games that I played all of them through Vampire Savior 1. Vampire Savior 1 was the last one in American arcades. After that, there were Japanese versions that were never released here, and then they had them on console much later. But Vampire Savior was the last one I played in arcade. So, all right, like I told you guys, I'm tired of losing. So I think I'm just gonna try to steamroll people. We're gonna. Now that I say that, now I kind of want to have fun. Of course, you know me. I'll pick Dalcy. You know me. I can't resist. Now I don't. Now I want to fucking have fun. So, okay. Now I have no audio. I don't need it. I don't need audio. Sure. Of course! Random Shoryuken, yes. He gets lucky with 3 counter hits of random Shoryuken. That's more like it. Why? Why did I punch the wrong fucking way? Okay. No, my move doesn't come out again. Look at that. Again, it dropped my move twice. He mashes buttons and gets random counter hits. I was wide open. I was standing right next to him. I wanted to throw. I didn't get it twice. By the time the punch comes out, he's mashing light kick and getting random counter hit. Like, really, literally tonight, there's not been a good match. I haven't had a good match. Every match.
I'm back.
Don't come out. I can't get my fucking supers. I can't get reversals. I can't parry in third strike. I can't block things that are easy.
He is here.
The fucking piece of fucking dog shit, stupid ass Goji tanks keeps following me around to crash the
Sorry.
fucking game. It's pissing me off.
My fucking
A good match.
my headphones disconnected on their own.
Nuclear missile
It's not like I stepped on it and unplugged it.
Good match, and I haven't gotten one.
I did actual nothing wrong.
The thing is, I don't want to pick a top tier and just dominate all night. I like having fun. You guys know that. You guys know that I like challenging myself. If I just pick Vega, Balrog, I'm gonna dominate all night. I don't want to do that. I'm bored. That bores me.
That bores you. Okay, sure, man.
That didn't even look right. That didn't look like you should have hit. Okay.
King Corn Dog? Let's see. PSP Gaming, do you think your advanced age is the cause of your diminished reflexes? Even the best have to hang it up sometime.
There we go. That's better.
Aw. King Corn Dog, go fuck yourself.
Now there's no one in the lobby. Are you serious? Now it's just me and this one person. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately the whole, like, I want to challenge myself thing falls apart immediately. You just need to watch a single stream. You watch a single stream and that falls apart.
Yes, Jim, I remember that. He says, remember when we got to vote on the characters you used back on Twitch? That was awesome. It's a shame that you really can't do that here on YouTube.
Kind of can, though. But okay. Whatever you say, man.
It was good when people had the channel points would be able to kind of vote. It was like a reward, you know, for watching my streams and stuff.
It was a reward for watching my streams.
Good to see ya. Wish it was better. Wish we were having a good, better night, this way. But we're not. We have
Oh, with money?
shithead Goji Tanks has been following me all around to crash the game. And the matches that I've gotten have not been very good. So it hasn't been a good night. I'm hoping that the last 45 minutes here hopefully will improve, but I don't know.
45 minutes? He got no 45 minutes left. He's got like 30, man.
There's his favorite stages are Cammy stage with the Northern Lights, Beijing with traffic, Chun-Li stage with people.
My favorite stage is Cammy stage with Northern Lights, Beijing stage with something, people doing Tai Chi, and Golden Nugget. Hey, you wanna know what my favorite stage is? These 5 stages. That's my favorite stage.
Play in Marvel too. And Doom could keep you away not only with his finger lasers in the air, but also with his rock assist that would do a lot of chip damage and keep you away, knock you away. Blackheart could literally run away the entire match, jumping backwards, throwing demons at you. If they caught you once with the demons, could lead to a giant juggle combo, comboed into like an anti-air assist, into a ground column of flame, into a super.
Hit timer? I think it's right. I think I reset it on the last one. On the 420.
The enemy away.
I'm pretty sure I did.
It was a viable strategy until everyone learned Rushdown. When everyone learned crazy Rushdown with Magneto, Storm, Sentinel, and the like, and when Rushdown became the norm of gameplay, basically the keep away gameplay didn't work anymore. Those characters got monstrously overwhelmed and didn't really succeed in competitive gameplay. They got completely phased out. Yes, Sentinel was a really good character in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 because not only was he an insanely good character to play,
Oh my god. Help.
incredibly high combo ability, can be played at distance, can be played up close, has counter hits that lead to ginormous damage, crazy air juggles, but also great assist for combos that could pop the character for a giant chunk and juggle them up. Trombone was only good for the assist. Trombone was not a good character to be played competitively, although yes, people did find ways to kind of use tricks and traps with her. She just wasn't
Twix and twaps.
overall, sadly.
I was just gonna say that, Roji'S.
I'm glad that you guys are having a good time with me tonight, despite the fact that this game has not been very
I was just gonna say that.
You're at Just enjoy it, just chill
I was be like, I know exactly why Ann stopped streaming this trash.
the shits, right? Quick reminder to like the stream if you can. We're currently at 79 likes, but over 200 viewers. We could definitely hit 100 likes tonight, and that would help a lot. If you watch this on demand on YouTube,
I mean, you can definitely hit 200 likes. There's 200 viewers, right? I mean, you can.
Again, we have about 45 minutes left.
I mean, you won't.
Any contributions would be welcome. As super chat membership tip, right now we're at $58 in tips. Trying to hit the 100 goals so we can put on the bison hat, and I'll pick them bison. But
You already picked on
I
Bison.
hit the bison hat in many, many, many streams of this. Like, no exaggeration. I think in the last, since this year started,
I'm going to Begcon 1. That's sufficient for me.
did we even hit the goal to do the bison hat, which is kind of unfortunate. I think people sadly just don't like the collection that much anymore. I don't blame you. It's my only way to play these classics right now. So for me,
I'm going to fact check that.
kinda like, well,
Wait,
this
did
is nothing, you
did he specify specifically for Street Fighter? When he said that, I wasn't listening hard enough, I guess.
know? Yeah, well, I will pick.
Was he like, we haven't worn the hat in a long time now, or in this game in a long time now? 'Cause I'm gonna fact check what he just said. Yeah, exactly. In Army Watch, it's like a win-win, right? Press F. Okay, let me fact check that. Talk about the fucking bison hat, right? All right.
Nice flip.
Game analysis. Okay. Street Fighter.
I didn't wall dive at all. I did jumping roundhouse in me a wall dive. Inexplicably.
Street Fighter. Okay.
And roundhouse was charged.
So the last time he hit 100 in Street Fighter was February 11th. And that was 1, 2, 3, 4,
Nice move.
5 streams ago. So yeah. I mean, if many... He said many 3 times, right? So if many is 5 equals 5,
Came out late, which allowed him to
then he's actually correct.
poked him in his ass.
Yeah. I mean, like, if you look at it, Goji'S, like, I'll wait until after this. After he's done doing nothing here.
I know that match pretty good for mid range.
So this here on this is the tip side, and so we're at $59.
Hit me $1.50 and says the umber stain of the thought.
Yeah, no, shut the fuck up. Okay, MTG's hard. So yeah, he got 39 on the last one, then 64, 66, 63, and then 177 he hit on February 11th.
Yikes. Bullshit.
And I think he math filled out one actually, because he says 59 now, and we were at 59. So I don't know who he math failed. He probably put that $2 tip as a 1 or something like that.
I didn't. What is that? The lag is unbearable. It's
Yeah.
so bad.
Yeah.
I don't know how can be expected to get around the zoning she's trying to do when the game is running in fucking ultra.
Have you tried being good at the game? The official 1-year anniversary of the spreadsheet is April 22nd.
Really? See, I don't know this. This is tricky shit.
I checked earlier today. Like it's really easy to check. You just click on the column and it says what the minimum is. And
What the fuck? She got the throw?
his lowest. So since I started tracking, so this is a year ago, right?
It made none.
The lowest stream day he's ever had, in terms of tips at least, right? Since I started tracking, the lowest day he's ever had in terms of tips,
I actually like that gameplay.
$82.
play with her, which is actually how a lot.
That's the absolute lowest. It's never been lower than $82. It's always been $82 that one time. Actually, that $82, right?
So slowly.
That was the only time it was in double digits.
If it was, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's stupid.
Ever.
It's not a valid match because the game's running.
Since I started tracking.
So I can't get to her, and it really pisses me.
And then ever since then, it's been in the triple digits, so 100 or higher. And I don't mean ever since then. Other than that, triple digits, 100 or higher.
Game's not working now. Great.
Yeah, that was September or something. What day was it? It was September 27. He played Deathloop in the morning and Kenna Bridge of Spirits at night.
And I'm frustrated at the connection that I couldn't catch them because my moves, I wasn't able to maintain a charge and try like a big dashing upper or something to knock him out of the air. I couldn't do it because the connection was so bad. I lost my move. I would like to see if I picked a different character, how I could do, like if it Ken or something.
Yeah, exactly, Brian Blackberry. And that was only one night. Like, okay, so
It's a shame because I actually think my best character in hyper fighting is.
let's see. So on average,
a lot of characters just stay away from him and you can't really do much about it.
so he has an average number of 26 stream days per month. Okay, 26. So if I did 26 times 12, let's subtract I don't know, 2. Just for the fuck of it. So we get a round number, 310. So 310 streams per calendar year. Right?
Chun-Li literally should never jump in third strike.
Stream days that he streams. So that includes marathon days, right? So 310, let's say.
Or if she thinks she can.
So if he earns a minimum of 100 every day, a minimum, right? Because that one day it was 82, but every other day it was 100 or higher.
Normals are so high priority that you're actually giving yourself a detriment.
That's $31,000 at the lowest without doing any additional math.
I love playing with Wesker a lot. Really, when MVC3 came out.
But his actual tips average per day is 276. It's not 100. It's not even close to 100.
But after playing the game for only a few months, I didn't like it anymore because I realized.
But that's just to kind of put things in perspective, I guess.
You might. Some people say it evolved. No, it devolved into a one.
Devolved.
Scenario. One hit, ginormous combo, kill the entire character.
And that's just tips, by the way. That doesn't include anything else.
And at the end of the fight, will be someone blows X Factor. Here it comes. Not
Nope,
triple
just
damage,
tips.
and I hit you with one combo and kill your whole team. The game was stupid. I just didn't enjoy that as a competitive game at all. I think it kind of ruined the.
This spreadsheet was originally created with the intention of only tracking tips.
Opponent games went on to copy and try to emulate that because sadly people liked watching it. They thought that it was flashy in tournaments. Right? They did. They thought that it was
Just the tips.
in tournaments.
Oh yeah, I ran another calculation too.
It wasn't what I'm saying, like it wasn't competitively viable. I don't think it was a good game.
So his Patreon before he lost his so his Patreon's on the downtrend again. Is he playing this? No, he's not. Okay.
Green Goblin? I don't remember Green Goblin being in Marvel.
So I'll show you this since he's wasting time. Okay. So here's his Patreon tracking, right? So as you can see right here, he lost his partnership here. So you can see it spiked a bunch. So his average prior to losing the departner or prior to being departnered from Twitch was like 250 on Patreon, right? And then it spiked up and then slowly trailed off. We're at 310 now. We're still $60 above his average from a fucking year ago, right? And so if you calculate, like, if you assume that he would have been stable at 250, it probably would have gone down further, but let's assume he stayed at 250. So this is overestimating. And you calculate the area above that and how much he earned. He's earned an extra like fucking $2,000+ from Patreon from losing the Twitch partner, like from the spike of losing the Twitch D partner.
Well, I didn't think Green Goblin was involved.
I guess losing Twitch partnership would be the better way to put it. That isn't stupid.
This match is too close. This match
Yeah, for doing nothing. So it's like this is another like silent scam.
All right.
In the same way that the fact that he rounds tips down is a scam, right? The same type of thing.
Come into the room and ruin it. But I'm gonna. Oh, there you go.
So he hides another like $3,000 a year from rounding tips and math fails and shit, right? And then he scammed another extra $2,000 off the top of Patreon. Just like little things like that here and there. Just another fucking thing.
Everything Goji'S plays, he just ruins it. He's breaking the game. Remember last time I went to play?
Drop off? You mean like a membership drop off? Got two names?
Used to do, and he's glitching the game now just to be a troll. He's gone past wanting to play, and now he just glitches the game.
Yeah, because you've driven him to that by being a fucking asshole. I would have done it. What's the point of playing you legit?
I don't think I can play this on PlayStation anymore.
Because if he wins, then you're just gonna cry like a little bitch anyway. You might as well just fucking troll your ass. It makes it funnier, right?
He's a scumbag. He's a fucking scumbag.
Your behavior drives people to fucking troll you, DSP. That's how it goes with the lolcows.
Now I can't even play this person. Oh my god.
Dead air. Well, what do I do?
I can't get a match. I seriously can't get a match. I'm about to give up. I'm literally about to turn the game off and say, fuck.
Give up on life.
This is ridiculously bad.
Yeah, do a boomer segment.
Unbelievable, man.
It's hard to tell any more Gaotu names, honestly. I don't know, let me see.
I don't know about this guy's name. I'm pretty sure this guy's name is incredibly offensive. He's offending me with this
What's his
name.
name? Oh.
Why is this name even allowed? Why is that name allowed? I'm actually the only one want to stand there.
Oh, I was gonna point it out. Come on.
Why is he allowed to have that fucking name? See what I mean? How dumb this fucking game is?
That's pretty good. The name was Fag Tom. Fag underscore
The part
Tom.
about that is, isn't it, in this game, isn't it based on your actual PlayStation network or PlayStation account? So how could his name on PlayStation be that? How does that even make sense? Yeah. How could that be his real name on PlayStation Network?
That's his real name, guys.
Have shit to prevent that?
It's his name. He had to show his birth certificate to the judge, and then the PlayStation let him keep it. That's his real name, DSP.
Evening Slayer, how you doing? Good to see you here tonight. Hope you're doing all right. We're having a bad time tonight. Really, we are.
I'm having a good time.
It's not going well. We've had barely any good matches tonight. It's been full of lag and trolls and nonsense, and I just want to have like a good solid.
His legal name's Gaylord Fokker. Yeah.
It's pissing me off. All right. I hope we can get some good gameplay.
You keep saying that, and it never really materializes, unfortunately.
Fighters ready. Engage.
He said some variation of tips have been slow recently. Is like, what was it? It's like he was about to say slow and then he changed the word. This is like a day or two ago.
You fell for the trap. You fell for Wake Up Super. Tyrant Slaughter.
Wow.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Engage.
Every daily rap has been we had a great day. Every daily rap always is we had a great day. Unless we had a really not great day. No, fuck you.
Finally, a fucking win tonight. Jesus.
Pattern play. I don't know about that, Razio. I know about no.
Them Super come out.
Okay. Right.
All right, Derek. I'll see you later, man. Thanks for chilling tonight.
At least for a little bit. Daily rap today?
Martinez, good evening.
Yeah, we can do that.
Are you having fun? Not really. Oh, look at this now. Online connection error.
Maybe there's some clips I can watch or
I
something.
don't even think I've seen it say
Have
that.
there been any good clips in the last 24 to 48 hours? Can you stop slamming your fucking shit, dude? Can you relax?
I can't play the game. The game doesn't even want me to play
Can you
it.
just fucking relax, man.
Want me to just play it.
I'm supposed to be chilling and having a good time, having a good stream. Okay? And it's hard when you're slamming your controller like that.
You just saw a perfect representation of what I've gone through all night tonight. You just
Wow.
saw it.
Oh, no. Oh, wow.
That was
Hey, Goji Tanks is here. Get him, Goji Tanks.
the version of the entire night right there, right?
Nuclear missile ready.
I can't win. I get a win. Oh, can't win. The game errors out, crashes. You can't play it.
Nuclear launch detected.
Again, I'm not gonna be able to play that. Awesome. Happy birthday, Slayer. I'm happy to hear that. I hope you had a good day.
What did he say? All right, guys. What's Slayer say? DSP game yesterday was my birthday. Technically, it's still my birthday over there since it's still 8th April over there. Wait, did you say over there twice?
Well, this was a waste.
Technically, it's still my birthday over there since it's still 8 April over there.
A disappointing waste.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Jungle, have a good night.
I did Emperor. It was pretty sweet.
Fucking game.
It was pretty sweet. Yeah, remember when Jax tipped 150 because it was his birthday? Yeah, he's like, here's my birthday money, DSP. Just for you. That really happened, right? Dude, he's fucking in his 30s. Oh my god, he did do that, right?
Drop my move. I love this game.
God, he's in his 30s and he did that. Help.
Get my move. He's a free combo. Still drop my move, by the way. It's still dropping my moves.
Somebody to call down, right? Only fit the gout post. Player. Alright. We ate some pizza. Who's we?
I win. When the moves drop, I get hit every time.
We all share a birthday with a wheelchair, Dubmatic. At least some wheelchair somewhere.
Oh, that's right, Usagi Jojo. It's 2 more months.
Slayer and his headmates.
Yeah, I hope. And I hope actual matchmaking that works, and I hope actual lobbies that work. Everything working. Because that was the problem with this game at launch. Nothing worked. You could only do ranked matches. That was it. And then after that, the lobby started working, and then no one ever played ranked ever again, and the lobbies never functioned properly. Why is it I can't ban someone from a lobby? It's the most asinine thing I've ever fucking heard.
Why can't I ban someone like I ban someone all the time in my shit?
Pizza for his birthday. That's awesome.
We had some pizza.
I miss having pizza on the East Coast. I like pizza, but we.
I want to die.
Out here. Like I said, about a month ago, a little over a month ago now.
Please kill me.
The Rock wood fire pizza.
Help!
I had it on one of our days off. It was incredibly good. I want it again, but I mean, how often are you gonna get pizza? It's not good for you, you know.
It's not really gonna get pizza.
I miss pizza.
Jim the Frog is, I wonder if a lot of pro level players will play the new collection for competition. I think Darkstalkers, yes. I actually think we're gonna see tons of competition in Darkstalkers, and I'm not very good at it, so I'll have to learn. But I as for Hyper Street Fighter 2, I don't know.
You make a special thing for any of this food talks to happen at least once a stream.
When Hyper Street Fighter 2 came out, everyone who played Super Turbo played it.
I don't know what I would do.
Most people begrudgingly because they knew that basically the Super Turbo characters weren't represented fully. They're not. They're actually
represented.
Not perfect to Super Turbo, and everyone back then was such a stickler about it must be arcade perfect Super Turbo, and if it wasn't, they always complained and had issues. And in that game, of course, yes, you could play it like Super Turbo, but then you have all these other characters thrown in. Fucking Hyper Fighting Guile is in it. Champion Edition Bison is in it, and those are very overpowered, broken versions of the characters that can be played against the Super Turbo characters. And yes, they can hold their own competitively. So I remember when that edition came out, Hyper Street Fighter 2, there was a lot of upset people because they just wanted Super Turbo and couldn't get it. It wasn't played like Super Turbo.
Are you one of those upset people?
I don't know how many people will actually come to it now and take it seriously as a
Yeah, he just like pulled something out of his mouth.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Again? How many
Yeah, again.
times has this happened?
I don't know, billion? Trillion?
How many fucking times has
Gazillion?
this fucking shit game tonight? This is ridiculous. And this is the only lobby even available. I can't even join another lobby right now.
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna the towel and do like 20 minutes of Q&A with you guys.
Oh my god, help!
I'm so upset that I got to play so little, and every match that I did play was lag. You know, like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's the same guy. It's only saying 2 people. One guy I played 1,000,000 times, and the other guy I can't play because errors out when I try to fucking play. Can I get into this lobby? Again, look at this guy's name. It's offensive. is an offensive name.
What's offensive?
Pissed.
Oi!
I'm upset.
Fucking chill, man!
Upset. I'm pissed off and I'm upset. I'm very agitated.
Great! Great, good. I am so glad that my Zoom is blocking your ugly fucking face, you piece of shit.
I want to play.
This is like my computer's defending me.
The game won't let me play, man.
We will defend
The
ourselves.
game won't let me play. Why can't I play? Oh my god.
That screen is so fucking bad,
The game won't
dude.
let me play it.
That screen is so bad.
I seriously waited all week to play Street Fighter. I was like so excited for tonight. I was like, oh, I can't wait. I get to play Street Fighter this week finally after all the long wait. I finally get to play the game. I was so pumped.
And then what happened? And then you weren't pumped anymore, were you? What happened?
Oh my god.
No.
Unbelievable.
Ha ha ha! Yeah. Great. You done?
Oh, I hear you, Slayer. I used to have jobs where I had to be on my feet all day long too. It's not good, especially if you have back problems and stuff. I have.
There's some things that Tevin brought that are just what's the word? Well, I guess you'll never know. Bye.
Maybe I'll get a match for fucking God's sake. Okay. We picked Bison now. Here, I'll challenge myself with Fei Long against Bison. It's a bad match for Fei Long, I think.
Round one, fight!
Good jumping punch. That was nice. I wanted super. I did not get it. He mashed punch and hit me.
That is a pretty bad gamer face, actually. He is playing, right? Yeah. Tell you what.
Good
Tell you what, Regis, what are you talking about?
It's a weird match.
Round three, fight!
I don't know what I'm talking about, dude.
That was super.
I lost my train of thought. Train of thought.
What the hell was that?
I was gonna say that, so, like, there's some things that Tevin brought that were just, like, amazing.
Oh, beat it?
Like, that weren't DSP related.
Wow. I did not know that. He did Psycho Crusher.
And-
It beat the flame.
Like they're memes that I use within my own household. They were so good.
Invincibility, but only on the startup frame. So that.
So like the stay the fuck back guy. I never heard of that dude. I don't even know his name now.
And
but-
it had a hitbox in front.
But I was watching it live when Tevin covered it.
Wow, that Fei Long sucks. He really does. It's super terrible.
what's up, Kramer?
A lot of people think he's good because if you get
Andy
someone
Worski.
with him, he actually can dominate. But
I watched that shit live. I remember.
his reversal move.
I was at work. This was before I was work from home.
And
This was before the world was extra
on the
shitty.
First frame back here, like the back of his foot. So it missed completely, and the fucking Psycho Crusher stuffed it. That's
Dude,
bad.
okay.
That should have actually, boom! It should have knocked him out of his Psycho Crusher.
Okay. Yeah.
Fei Long stinks.
Yeah. Wow.
Man.
Great. And then the
Fei Long stinks.
cooking with the doctor. Like I watch that shit with my wife like
Disappointing.
every once in a while. Like we just go back to it. That's like an actual timeless classic. Speaking of classic, the Lil B shit.
Only Fear of Death. It's
Poke
not
Snap, classic. That was an actual classic.
Sentinel wasn't OP.
So I'm very thankful to Tevin for bringing those things to me because I've never seen those. Oh yeah, and then the
and a few assists.
That 4-hour video that one of DSP's old
And those characters make the
fucking
really. Like I said, there were other viable characters.
fans made about him where he goes like, "You want to meet my dad?" I saw that live, dude. I remember I was at work and I was listening to that live, and when he was like, "You want to meet my dad?" I like got up out of my chair because I worked in my like own office, so there's no one else in there to see me be autistic. I like got up out of my office chair and I like put my hands on my head and I was like, ah! I was like pacing back and forth.
Juggernaut Zengi Fissile, and he found
Oh my god. Totally not Carl donated $1 Jasper's Angel says, I think mods should be able to abuse their power and time on a person. I was gonna say totally not Carl, that you should that you should actually time out people who have really good EMPs.
It was the end of it. As soon as that rush,
That'd be a funnier meme in my opinion.
Like I said, it's a good handful of characters.
When was this? I don't even remember that dude's name. It was dude, he came back too. He came back and talked to DSP at some point. What the fuck was that guy's name? It was like
I'm just no good at it.
Air Raid Lord, that guy.
But I'm glad I understand why you like.
So he made a really long video, like it was so creepy. He was like an actual stalker, dude.
I can't believe that Fei Long's flame kick was so bad. He got stuffed by the cycle crowd like that. That was bad.
And so I remember he came back recently. I mean, he's not like regularly here, but he like popped in, said something, and then left or some shit like that.
You big fucking Q. Oh my god. Q. Oh yeah, they had a one
Tevin. Dude, I love when Tevin covers non-DSP shit, but like I really like when Tevin commentates on like, for example, like Amber Lynn shit. I don't know, man.
Where's my move?
It's like it's like even if he's covering something I have no familiarity with, it's still so interesting to watch when he does it.
The EX move just blasted through everything I did. EX move just blasting.
Air Raid Lord wrote a book that Phil still has. Oh yeah, he did, didn't he?
It's beating everything I do. It's hilarious.
That's on the S. Wait, Air Raid Lord was in the SOK?
3 times I did.
I don't know if like being in the SOK actually means anything now that I think about it. Because when I watched the Tevin video on the SOK, like after that shit went down, it sounded to me like there were several like levels of the SOK. Like in terms of like, you've got like the inner circle of the SOK, you've got like, you know, this and that. He was on an oh, okay, so they like grabbed him for an episode.
Alrighty then.
Bloopers, Fred Fox. Who would be Fred Fox? I need to watch some actual SOK shit like that the SOK did. Like one of their fucking podcasts, but those things are like hours and hours long and I cannot take that much tism, man. Cannot take it. No, so like I reckon that the SOK, I mean, the SOK was basically what exists now, except they flew under like a corporation or something. Like that was the issue. But I do figure that detractors as a whole may be more, I don't know if this is the right word, but like mature. Not mature in the sense that DSP uses it, but mature in the sense that like detracting has existed for a while now, and like maybe some of the really cringe shit is like weeded out, I guess. That makes any sense? Because like you got like people like Ann and like Shinko and like Tevin kind of was the golden age, right? After that. So you got people like that who are less fucking autistic about it, I guess, you know? People who actually are like, you know, like normal people. Something like that. Hey, what's up, man? Look up a bit ago, Prestream was down for a bit. Okay. You can have this. You can have it. He really felt the need to do that, didn't he? Like, he really felt like he should do that. Wow. That thing looks so bad. That little, it's like a red cutout. It's got these gay little blue exclamation marks like flying around. It's like what are you telling here? Now I think, like, what is this UI telling me?
Have I? In the last hour,
What's the story you're telling with this UI? Nothing. It's basically just a zoom. it's his zoom cam, but
Draw, it doesn't matter, but
there's
you can't
no
play.
theme to it, you know? It just sucks. Subpar Knight. I mean, it's Street Fighter, Ran. But at least he's at BigCon 1, I guess. Every lolca has their own group of trolls that went too far. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's bound to happen at some point. But yeah, like ideally each UI element should have a purpose of some kind if it's like a scene change or something. You know, like the worst case would be the worst case is when you need shit to fill up the screen, right? Like this type of thing. Honestly, even these have like the purpose of me putting these where like there's a reason they're at their location. These are closer to the left because this is where our chat is. This shit's closer to the right because that's where DSP's chat. Like even this has a purpose, you know? But that fucking zoom shit, it's like it's just got random things everywhere. I don't know, man.
Only required the online user taking advantage of lag. It's both. Like, anytime you see the game have an error, run slow, that's the netcode. Anytime I tell you my move dropped, that's the netcode. But you'll see people...
Rant about plunging his sink, different pressures,
Why would that work?
eating different plungers. Came in handy. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad Screech Possum. I still never made that video.
Dudley, and
I feel like I would need to clog my sink to actually do it justice.
you can stop.
I did have that clog like a few months ago, like before this whole thing happened, but I fixed it. And I didn't make a video about it.
So bad, and he knew that. That's why he only picked those two characters and did those abusive strategies over and over. He knew his internet sucked, so he just does laggy shit and gets away with it. Just like the fucking shitty Guile players and fucking Hyper Fighters. They're no good. These fucking
Clog it.
pattern shit get
I don't know, man. That seems a little autistic even for me. It'll probably get clogged on its own eventually. I'm sure it will. And then I'll if I can remember to make that video, I'll make it at that time.
And Jim, I don't know who Jim is. Oh, Jin. And then on Soul Calibur, I love to play
Jin?
Nightmare, Astaroth, and Voldo. I actually like Nightmare and Astaroth, or excuse me, Nightmare and Voldo too. I used to play with Voldo a lot in so
If his sync gets clogged, it's the netcode basically. IRL netcode.
Did they do a double KO? Please, okay. All right.
You buy a hydraulic plunger and
Please let me get some matches. Please let me get like 2-3 matches in a row.
does that does anyone have that video or clip of that? I saw a little bit of that. That it was like a thing, like he was like plunging his toilet, and I remember Panda Lee was recording it. That's all I remember. Because I didn't watch that whole thing. This was a long time ago.
I give up on this. This is the worst experience I've had in many
What do I look up?
sessions of Street
DSP
Fighter.
toilet plunger? I'm sure they'll find
This
something.
collection is fucking irrevocably broken at this point.
It's a DSP tries it. Oh, okay.
That is trash. That was one of the worst streams I've done in a long time. So next week, same time, same place, we're trying Xbox. I hope it works.
Why don't you try it today? Oh, okay.
Like, jokingly bad.
Jokingly bad.
Holy shit, man. What was that?
Wait, are we doing a boomer segment or is he Dunzo? He's Dunzo, right?
The match was either insanely full of lag or had a glitchy drop or both. Like, what the fuck? Wow, what a great gameplay experience, right?
Yeah, are you done being a little baby?
Fucking ashamed of themselves. That studio did such a poor job.
Didn't DSP... Didn't Shinko just talk about this shit? Didn't Shinko just talk about this today?
Right? And you say, oh, so let's summarize. There's a management at the studio. Oh, guys, listen. The games run at the wrong speed. The games have glitches and issues. The online play is incomplete. The lobby system doesn't work. Drops constantly. Fucking, there's no way to stop someone from trolling and ruining the game. Can't ban someone. Can't kick someone from a lobby. It's like missing so many important features of a good fighting game.
Missing no.
They just said, fuck it, just release for profits. We don't care. Whoever's in charge of the project, the manager, just release it.
Yeah, kill them.
They'll never notice.
I'll notice. I'm DSP. I would notice.
So, here's what we definitely will do that next week, all right? Next week, we will try Xbox and hopefully we'll get better, right? We've got about 2 months left. The countdown is around 2 months to 2.5 months until the new collection comes out in June. But obviously, I like old school Street Fighter. I just don't want to have waste. I feel like tonight was a wasted night. I actually genuinely feel like tonight.
You guys see that picture, right? Where his bald spot that looks like the Nike symbol, it's like huge now.
And share Street Fighter with you, and
I wonder if it's because he's just picking at it over and over again. He's just like extending it.
You couldn't do that either. You know, I appreciate those of you who toughed it out.
Ah,
Excuse me. And we're still here for the stream and still supported the stream to the extent that you did. I don't blame people for not.
you haven't seen it, Poltar? Of course you have. Everyone's seen it.
That was just atrociously fucking
I'm
bad.
still gonna find it.
Jesus.
Jesus.
So I definitely hope that next week it will be a better experience. You know, Usagi Jojo says they hadn't updated their netcode lobby system since Xbox 360. Well, you can tell that lobby system was not anyone else. They didn't try to like, oh, there's other people who made lobbies. Let's maybe like take the code from them and pay them for it. They just didn't care. They tried to rush out a product. If you play this game offline, it's good. Seriously.
Is that your screenshot, Black Mage?
Games offline
Big ups.
against offline opponents.
Copy.
It's good. I know because I played it when it first came out. If you remember, I did my History of Street Fighter series where we went through every game.
No, I don't remember. Please tell me about it.
Outlined the differences between all these classic Street Fighter games. I showed you the different combat engines and the like, combos and things. That was very fun to do, and it worked fine.
Wow.
It's the online component that's broken, and of course, that's what people bought it for. They didn't care. They wanted to make a quick buck. This is Digital Eclipse, and this is why I'm nervous. Honestly,
for the love of Christ, dude.
Turtles collection. Did you guys know that Cowabunga collection coming out later this year is from these same Jokers?
What the
Same
fuck?
fucking people.
Cowabunga? What? What are you talking about? What Cowabunga?
To making better games and realize that they fucked up with this one. They still sell this. It still goes on sale. They still advertise the sales like this is a viable game. It's not. This is an incomplete, broken game. They never fixed it. They moved on to other projects to make more profit rather than fixing their broken mess that they left behind. So I look at the Cowabunga collection, and it's like, do I want to play it? Yeah, I want to play all the classic Ninja Turtles games in one collection. I would love to play the fighting games again. I would love all that. How do you trust that the collection is going to be worth playing? You know what I mean? Look at the shit-ass job they did with this collection. And then they never fixed it. They knew there were issues. People complained. They just left it. They didn't care. They didn't fix it at all. So that definitely makes me feel nervous about that. I'm not nervous about the other Street Fighter collection because it's made by a different company. I am nervous
Oh, you
about
sent it to me? Cool.
the Cowabunga collection.
I went on to Black Mage's Twitter to see if it was there because he said it was his screenshot.
Turtles games, but I don't know. I gotta think about it.
I'm stalking your Twitter, Black Mage. Here, I'll get out of it before people see.
Geodudism has tipped me $4.20 and says the stream was not a waste. I had a bad night, and thank you for being here during my bad night. I'm glad to hear that. And again, listen, even in nights when the gameplay sucks, even when the gameplay experiences that we have aren't so good, I still really enjoy hanging out with you guys. I hope you guys know that. You know, like
I don't know that.
We had good conversation. It was still a fun stream, despite the fact that it was a very frustrating stream with the shit not working. I still had a good time with you guys. I wouldn't still do this once a week if I didn't have a good time with you guys, you know? I would have given up on this a long time ago and did something different. But, you know, what can you do, right? What can you do?
What can you do? All right, you done?
You roll with it, okay? We'll try again next week. Same time, same place. We'll try again next week. And like I said, next week, we absolutely will be playing on the Xbox version. Hopefully that version will perform better than this one. I don't know what happened this week at all. I really don't.
Oh my god.
That it was that bad. It's usually...
What if hell is DSP just like always almost ending the stream and never actually doing it?
I don't think I played more than 2 matches in a row tonight, right? Terrible. We did hit the 100 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you for the like support tonight. I really appreciate it.
All right, everybody pull back the
Guys,
likes.
I'm gonna adjourn for tonight. There's not much else to say. It was a disappointment, but what can you do? All right, we regrouped.
No, thanks, Black Mage.
Try to push forward positively, and hopefully the Xbox version will do better next week, right?
Yeah, he would have coded black there if he had lower tips.
Mr. Morpheus, who just joined as a channel member. Thank you, Mr. Morpheus.
I love you, DSP.
Convinced you to become a channel member with how bad that session was, but thank you regardless. I really appreciate your support. Thank you, Mr. Morpheus.
Thank you, Mr. Morpheus.
All right, guys, I stopped recording.
That entire thing was in YouTube. Good. Very good. Very professional. Thank you.
Upload the gameplay to the channel.
You fucking
So,
dirtbag.
I actually got to resize this. Hold on.
Oh my god, do it off the clock.
The Elden Ring box. Let me resize. Yeah, look at that. This helps a lot. This is behind the scenes stuff for you guys.
You do it every fucking time it's up behind the scenes. You do it every single stream.
then after that, we're doing Kirby, so I needed to have the correct box there.
Oh my god, where's that revolver? Where did I put it?
I'm actually excited for tomorrow's Elden Ring stream.
I don't care. I don't care. Leave.
We're already in it, and I'm having a good time. Not only with the dungeon, it's fun.
I don't care.
Dual wield.
You can go.
I'm doing with two fucking halberds is crazy fun.
Oh wow, crazy. You can leave.
Like crazy good or not. But so far so good. So I'm actually really
So far.
excited because I think we're gonna get to the end of Volcano Manor, and then we're gonna head east.
You
up
can, August. I would if I did this professionally.
and do stuff there. So it's actually gonna be a pretty neat stream. I feel. All right. I feel it will be exciting. So hope you guys will be here tomorrow.
It is Screeching Possum, 5-inch barrel,
For
357 mag.
Elden Ring should be pretty good. So, guys, thank you. Please have a good evening. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Elden Ring and Elden Ring and Late Night Skyrim Anniversary Edition tomorrow.
Sound good? Sound great? Yeah. Wow.
Today will be more Lego Star Wars, Skywalker Saga, and Kirby in the Forgotten Land. All right, guys, please have a good night. Again, thank you for being a good audience and understanding. I did my absolute best. Man, that collection was terrible tonight. Hoping for the best.
He'll never leave.
Anyway, guys, please have a good evening.
Be safe. Bye.
In the morning. Sound
Yeah.
good?
No.
All right, guys. Thank you. Peace out. Later.
Yeah. Peace out. Fuck off.
My Emperor! I failed you! We're heading out. All aircraft report.
Oh my god. It's ridiculous.
I will smack the fuck out of you.
Alright. Okay, cool. So, let me do a couple things. First, I'm paying out for BegCon 1. Okay, so BegCon 1 had about most people predicted BegCon 1. Yeah. Alright, so we're good there. Okay, I'm gonna open up the face touch bet for the extra autismos. So that's gonna be open. And then we'll watch some more DSP shit while we wait. Sound good? I gotta fix the stream element shit. I gotta like reinstall or something. Uninstall! Okay, so we got for today 219. It's pretty good. There was some there's something I noticed before, but I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I remember eventually. What's the range for face touches? I lowered it to, I think it's, let me see. So it's gonna be 7 or less for A, 8 or more for B. And maybe I'll adjust it more as needed. Maybe DSP's on to me. DSP's on to me, man. Okay, so first of all, this is the picture in question. So this is really bad. This is exceptionally bad. So I was like, dude, is he fucking, like, is he picking at that shit? Because, like, his hand is always kind of in that area. I'm wondering if he's just, like, scratching it off or some shit like that, you know? But that's, like, that's really bad, man. Grease sheen? I don't know. I don't know if that can be grease sheen, man. Not with the fucking level we're seeing here. Like, this is, like, look at the coloration on that, man. Really bad. Yeah, it looks like maybe the stylus went whoops bzz, or some shit like that. Like that's more than a spot at this point. We decided to do 6 or less for last time. Okay, I was gonna update that, Carl, and I couldn't remember if I already made that change or not, and I guess I didn't. So we'll get scammed. I mean, you can always just vote B if you don't believe in it. Who knows? Is today going to be the day? Could be. Could be. So, yeah. So, okay. First thing is I'm going to watch the... So someone let me know when he posts his daily FAP. I'm going to watch this thing. Washington Vlogs 2014, July 2. Man versus toilet. Serious bathroom business. Clearly. Looks like he's getting chemo. Oy. Would you respect DSP more if... yeah, I would. I'd respect him more. I don't know how much better it would look, but I'd respect him more. I'd respect him more if he shaved that disgusting fucking shitty, like, facial hair he's got. He would look really bad, probably, but he looks bad now, so it's like, I don't know.
So we've got a problem.
Alright, let's start.
Alright, everyone, so we've got a problem. A problem that requires the proper tools to remedy.
So first of all, what the fuck is that?
So, what's been happening? First of all, you've got to show.
So it's like a super plunger?
Film yourself there in the mirror. We've got a problem with the toilet in the master bedroom. This toilet, I'll show you. Come in here. Here's what happens when we try to flush this toilet. Now, a toilet, normally you flush it, the water goes down, and then it
really?
fills up. Watch what happens with this toilet.
It pushes pressurized air. Oh, okay.
See what happens? The water does not go down smoothly. What's happening is that there's got to be something clogged in that pipe. Whether it's a wad of paper, whether it's a big dookie, I don't know what it is, but there's something stuck in that pipe that's not allowing the water to go down quickly. See, now look, the water's very slowly trickling down.
Okay. So, all right, for you guys have had a clogged toilet before, right? Like you get your toilet stops flushing correctly, and you like the first thing you do is you grab the plunger. Like for me, my plunger is always like I've always got a plunger either here or here, like every house I've ever lived in. So you just grab the plunger and you try that first, right? So in this case, right, like he's like, gee, my toilet isn't flushing. And he's like, Panda Lee, grab the video camera. I'll go buy this. Like, is that what happened? Was it like a whole thing? Because like, generally speaking, your toilet doesn't flush correctly and you just plunge it. And then if that doesn't work, then you like move on to figure out if something else is going on or something. Right? Like he just went down this line of grab the video camera. Natal Clock $95 Jasmine is to comment on his hair. He really goes outside looking like that. This is absolutely shameful for getting himself. Maybe he wears a hat, dude. Maybe he wears his Viking hat when he goes outside. Wears his cowboy hat. You never know, man. Maybe he wears his neck phones when he goes out.
Trickling down. So what I need to do is clear this up. Problem is there's only real two ways to do it. One, would be a toilet snake, which is disgusting. I know, my dad used to use them all the time. You get completely fucking soaked. It's gross.
It's soaked.
Whatever's in there is going to come out in your hands. It's fucking nasty. I don't want to do that. So we got what's called
that'll work.
Clear Guard. This is a super powered plunger that uses the power of hydraulic.
So, okay, so I have to ask, so he has no plunger, right? Like, I have to assume he hasn't tried a regular plunger, which leads me to believe he doesn't have a plunger. This was his first plunger. Like, he doesn't have a $3 fucking Home Depot wood plunger anywhere, right?
I shit you not, there is a gas-pressured hydraulic pellet in this gun.
It looks like a baby missile.
It basically launches
baby
air
missile
into your fucking toilet and it's supposed to blow out whatever kind of clog you have.
Oh, that's
Basically, it's like what you do to the toilet, only reverse.
What?
No, I mean...
It's literally, it's like a rocket-powered shit going into the toilet.
That's what I'm saying, it's like reverse, instead of...
You gonna try... How long is this?
The hopes of this is that the air that's going to come out of this thing is going to blow whatever that clog is out of the pipe, and this is going to flush nicely afterwards. But
I think I'd use a regular plunger.
You have to take, all right?
Did he? Did he say he did that?
Is that we have to use this what's called a
because he's talked about a toilet snake, but he didn't go like, I tried a regular plunger, it didn't work. I didn't hear him say that. He had one in there. Where did I miss it?
Flush nicely afterwards, but
oh, there's one there. Look. Right there. That doesn't look like a toilet plunger. That looks more like a sink plunger, though. I mean, I can't. If I could see the bottom of it, I can look at it better. But that looks like a sink plunger. Because a sink plunge, well, I mean, you guys all know, but like, because if that's a sink plunger, if it didn't work, it presumably was just because like it didn't form a tight enough vacuum seal. There's a reason that there's two different types of plungers. You need the flat design for a sink. You need the, it's like a, like, I don't even know, shaped, it's like a bulb, some kind of bulb design. You know, use it for both. Yeah. I mean, like, this could work. I mean, depending on if you can form a seal for your toilet. Is that a toilet brush? I mean, like, this part looks like a plunger. I don't know what the fuck this blue thing is. Like, is this a brush? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. And
They have lots of precautions you have to take, all right? The first precaution, all right, is that we have to use this, what's called a clear drain guard, because they said there will be much splashage.
didn't he just say that if you use a fucking toilet snake, it'll get water everywhere? I don't get fucking water everywhere when I use a fucking toilet plunger, dude. What the fuck? Is this isn't normal? So he bought this like jackhammer toilet plunger thingy and he needs to like protect himself from spray? That seems like a bad fucking investment, man. You might as well get a toilet snake if you need that device.
I'm gonna spread this out in the toilet like this.
Oh, for the love of Christ.
They also said to tape it down. They're this serious. They're like, tape it down. It's that much. Like, okay. So we got
He's kind of dressed normally here. Like he's just wearing like a t-shirt and some like short khaki thing with he's got a belt. He's got a belt on. Can you imagine current year DSP wearing a belt? I couldn't.
this, okay? They also said to tape it down. They're this serious. They're like, tape it down. It's that much. Like, okay. So we got freaking packing tape. I'm gonna tape this fucker down.
Like if he's wearing a belt, he might as well be wearing a fucking tuxedo, man. Compared to what he wears now.
Keeping this towel and this head
I'm wearing
wrap
like a
on
full
me.
burqa over there.
Is that packing tape? What is going on?
Tape this fucker down.
Why? Why is this necessary?
I'm not taking chances, man. I'm keeping this towel and this head
I'm wearing
wrap
like a
on
full
me.
burqa over there. You think you live in Iran or something?
Hey, man,
Dude, yeah, you can you see the beginnings of the bald spot here? Or no, maybe this is the grease shining? I legitimately can't tell in this case. But it's in the same spot.
Shit literally goes flying. The last thing I want is to take another shower. I'd rather just wash towels.
He's like giga combing it over. Giga comb over.
I don't know what could be causing this clog, okay? So, that's not, now I'm step 2. They even said, it's so serious, use the toilet seat to support it down because it might launch off when you do.
Dude, like if a fucking toilet plunger had this many stipulations, I'd be like, yeah, how about you go fuck yourself? How's that sound?
This, okay?
What the fuck are we launching?
They also said, take proper safety precautions, be sure.
Are those new safety goggles? Dude, they've got the fucking plastic on them. So he just bought these for this specific task. That is really good. Thank you. Back sweat? Where? Here?
Step 2, they even said, it's
Maybe.
so serious.
Look, I won't fault the guy for having back sweat. Whatever, I guess.
Do this, okay?
Fuck are we
He's a
launching?
greasy Italian. I guess. A greasy Polish Italian.
Sure, there's no flying debris that could hit you in the face or the hands. So I bought this safety gear, which we'll now use in order to apply.
Where's your hard hat?
Here we go.
Protect
Ready?
your bald spot, man.
Gloves.
It's your weak point.
Important. This is the radioactive dookie. Could burn.
He's such a little bitch, man. He's putting on gloves for this. Like, look, I get it. Maybe it's good practice to put on gloves to plunge a toilet. There's not even fucking shit in the toilet. It's like a clean bowl. It's just a drainage issue or something, man. Has he ever had to unclog a toilet that actually had fecal matter in it? That thing's clean as fuck, man.
Your hands off if it touches. I should be wearing a full hazmat suit, but they were out. I couldn't rent any. They were all out. All right, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. What the hell? I can't even put this on.
I think only mods can put links, Demeter. Unless you just put the, unless you don't put like an actual link. You just put the letters part. So is this the correct kind of plunger? Like, I can't see it. Like, will it form a vacuum seal? Because that looks like a flat plunger, too. That looks like a sink plunger shape. Look at all the work that took. Is it gonna work?
I have some safety glasses.
Alright.
I'm curious what the end result's gonna be here. Oh, this is so extra, dude. This is so fucking extra.
Honey, ready? Hold on, no, clear this out.
Oh, nice Ash.
I may be blown completely backwards out of the bathroom when this happens, so we gotta make sure that everything's out of the way. Here we go, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'm actually kind of scared now.
Alright, get in position.
Yo, hurry up, fucko.
One, on the count of jump. 1, 2.
Yo, if I can go back in time, I go back in time and put C4 right under that fucking toilet, and as soon as he says jump, it'd blow up. That'd be like great comedic timing.
You think that I should push down and see if it works? 1, 2, jump!
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, but I got soaked. My leg is soaked.
So he went ahead and covered it and did all this extra shit, and he still got wet. Great. 10 out of 10. You did it.
Ew.
He gave it one push. Did it work?
Well, it worked. In fact, the impact actually knocked this off. Look.
Great design.
The cartridge did work. All right, let's see what happened here.
Cartridge? Wait, is this like a fucking one-time use CO2 cartridge or something? What's he talking about, cartridge?
Oh god, there's shit everywhere.
All right, they said to flush it. Guess what? It worked.
Hey, you figured it out.
The toilet flushed.
You only get one shot per. Holy shit! He did this whole thing. He did an entire thing. It's like an actual meme plunger. Yeah, it's an actual meme plunger. What the fuck? What the fuck, man?
I don't trust it though. We're gonna test this. Hold on.
Oh no, now
I
we
don't
close
trust
the
it
door.
yet. Hold on. No, don't close the door. Let's continue it. We gotta wait a second. Let's flush it again and see if it flushes.
Oh, I thought you were
It
gonna do
flushed, dude. Dude, what's with this fucking toilet roll situation he's got going on? So this is where the toilet roll goes. Normally here. He doesn't have the bar to hold the toilet paper. It's like MIA. And then he's got some sort of thingy here. Like if you're not gonna put this here, then you should remove this. It's fucking an eyesore, man. What's going on in here? And number 2, the wastebasket in a toilet should always have a fucking lid if you have a woman living with you. That's just fucking good practice, man. Fucking hell.
I think we fixed it.
Nice hair, by the way.
We fixed it.
It literally blew a piece of your hair up.
This is how it's done. That's how you take out a clog. You take serious measures. It's your own hands, your own green hand.
Thank God you're single. Even if you're single, Cobain, if you ever have a lady friend visit,
It actually works.
she'll be thankful that you have a fucking can with a lid on it, man.
Water here.
It's just nice, you know?
Drain guard.
Whew.
You want to be courteous to other people.
For a second, it was gonna like whoosh.
That works.
Fucker. Oh, okay.
Soak your leg, let
I
us
have to
see.
give it a good. Oh my God! Everything is soaked.
Ew.
The floor.
Well,
Man. Oh.
Okay, so what did we learn from this? He used a one-time use gas cartridge from a fucking meme plunger that he bought for $50+. He had to put a plastic sheet, tape it down with packing tape, and he still got fucking water everywhere. Great. You did it.
Damn.
Here, you want some?
No.
some honey?
No. Let me see your leg.
Not too wet.
Ew.
My foot and my leg got
It's
wet.
all piss.
It's all over. It's all around the toilet.
It's all piss.
Thank you, Nasty for Pulse.
Piss, not
Thanks for swinging by, dude.
This we need to air out. Put it in the garage.
Yeah, no, Kami no Shippai. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so Kami no Shippai says, it's really sad to see how far he's fallen since Panda Rambo left. So, despite the massive, absolutely astronomical autism / retardation that we're currently witnessing, right? It's not like I want to fucking kill myself, which is what his current content is that he makes, right? Like literally watching DSP in current year makes you actual suicidal, right? This is just really stupid. But it's kind of like, you know, you laugh at it, and we all, you all have a good time, you have a good stream, right? But now it's like full-time depression segment all the time.
Ew.
Use it again, right?
Still ew.
It doesn't make me suicidal, it makes me want to give him money. In a way, Chaopathic, giving DSP money does make you suicidal. Think about it.
Again?
Clear drain.
Let me see the, hold on, let me look at the mat. It's got the, there you go.
It worked.
There you go.
All right.
Good stuff. Want to have any more advice for the camera on unclogging a toilet? Oh! Gross.
This is like in those movies, right? Where, like, you know, the first act, you know, they're with somebody, they take them for granted, blah blah blah, and then they leave, and then like the second act of the movie is it's like this dark room, and they're playing like home movie. He's playing home movies of them, like when, you know, in the years gone past. That shit. That's like this. It's really fucking sad. Like the start of a horror movie. Yeah, I mean, it could be, yeah. 26 bucks and you get 4 carts. Do you get the plunger and the 4 carts? Is it like a razor? Is it like that fucking razor blade scam where they'll give you the fucking plunger, but you gotta buy the cartridges? And the cartridges have an expiration date? I wonder what would happen if you try to use it like a normal plunger. Like, it just won't work. Like, it refuses to work unless you use those fucking gas cartridges. That's what his retrospective streams literally are, though. Yeah, I guess. Because, like, when he did those retrospectives, did he have any Panda shit on it? Or was it just... I know he had, like, Rambo and John stuff. But, like... You have to buy a magazine for the plunge rounds? Yeah. And there's a limit when you're in a liberal state, of course. No, never. Alright. Doesn't let any Panda videos be played. Man. She's an unperson. Which of the 2 chins did he keep? God damn it. Now, let me see if there's any clips. Yikes. Yeah, but that's where we're at now. Where it was, where it is. Alright, let's see if we got any clips. DSP doesn't care about his birthday shout out on local news. Yeah, I think I think I saw this live. This is what I was talking about, how, like, literally anything, he's so thin-skinned, anything can, like, fucking get to him.
And happy 40th birthday to Philip in Britain. Hope today is a positive day full of video games and championship wrestling. Love, Kat, son.
I really like how she says championship wrestling. I love how she says I hope it's full of fun and championship wrestling. Oh, it's gonna be full of that.
Jasper, Howard, John, Rich, Jordan.
And he said his son, right?
It is a positive day full of video games and championship wrestling. Love, Kat, son, Jasper.
Son Jasper.
John, Rich, Jordan, and everyone down at the farms.
I'm sure he's watching WrestleMania this week.
B-Boy Cyclone.
If only he said Jasper and Derek.
A B-Day shout out by Trolls.
That would have made it. That would have made it even better. But
why the hell would I care? I've never watched a lick of local TV since I moved here 8 years ago. I don't even have television.
Look how it looks like now compared to that video. Here, let me try to find like a similar, like, right on the fucking man tits. Just look what happened to him, man. Like here. How it was. How it is. Wait, what's the meme? How it was, how it's going? Where'd your color go? Dude, it's like literally going from like color to black and white, basically.
to watch it. So I wouldn't know about it, nor would I care. They just do that shit to jerk their own dicks. You know that, right? Like, they don't actually care.
I don't jerk my own dick. I have you guys do it for me.
Pay these fucking celebrities to do cameo videos about me. They're literally just jerking themselves off. It doesn't affect me. I don't pay attention to it. It does. You know what I mean? We don't care about it on the streams. They do it on purpose because they think that
aging sucks. I mean, aging sucks when you live the lifestyle that this guy lives.
Like recognition or something because something they did had an impact on something. It literally has not affected me in the least. I don't even know what you're talking about, nor do I care. So, in reality, it just exposes them for how pathetic they are, that they think that what they do has some kind of concrete impact on life.
And again, I will point this out every time. It's self-evident though, right? The more that he goes full like seething Steven on something, the more it actually fucking bothers him. He's extremely transparent.
When in reality, they couldn't be further from the truth. They're pretty much the most insignificant people on the planet.
Like when you go with that level of hyperbole, right?
Oh, let's see here.
It's a little much.
Did a $2 tip talking about me being on the news again. I don't know anything about it. I don't watch local news, nor was I contacted about it or anything. Apparently, trolls did it to try.
I wasn't contacted. What? You expected the news to contact you?
But anyway, thanks for the tip. All right, guys, let's go on our break. All right, we'll take about a 15-20 minute break. When we come back, I'm playing straight.
Yeah, we're playing straight through the shitty game. Oh, I saw a. So I was binge watching like South Park clips because sometimes they just show up. Like I fall for the algorithm so much. Every once in a while, just random shit appears on it, and then I go down a rabbit hole. Like there's a bunch of 40K shit on my fucking like on my like feed now. It's like one popped up randomly one time, and now and I went down like this long rabbit hole of fucking 40K. Did I actually watch the news clip? Yeah. As a matter of fact, I did. But anyway, there was this one South Park clip that popped up, and it reminded me of DSP exactly. It was like, here, this one. It was when he made a, it was when they made a car that fucking went into space or some shit like that. Like, it went warp speed. But, so he like builds a car that isn't to spec or whatever, and he needs to lie about it or something, right?
Alright, Stan, we're gonna need to check in and have our car inspected to qualify. Now, son, Daddy needs to teach you something very important about tells.
Tells?
When you tell them you only use the approved kit, don't look up and away, don't rub your neck, and don't touch your ear.
He said, don't look up and away, don't touch your neck, and don't touch your ear. That is fucking literally what DSP does all the time when he's talking. Those specific things. And it just stood out to me.
Otherwise,
those very specific things.
You need to lie, just don't look up and away, rub your neck, or touch your ear.
Actual literal the things that he does. So I heard that and it just like popped in my head. Like that's so weird. Like when you watch a daily rap, he's just doing that all the time. And then I'm like, is that normal? Like even if I'm like, I don't know, on the phone with a patient or doing anything, like am I fucking fidgeting, like touching my neck? I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm really not. So, yeah. So anyway, that was something interesting I found. But he's like picking at his ear, like he's like pulling it. It makes me think he has an ear infection when he does that shit. And it's like, yeah. I mean, there's the whole like autistic fucking, what do you call it? Like, you know, stimming or whatever, that shit. There's that, but he does very specific things. I don't know. I've noticed this more recently with DSP is that it's becoming more and more apparent that DSP was somehow convinced himself that he is a second coming of Total Biscuit. Yeah. I mean, like... Like, I don't know if it's like a thing where, sometimes it's hard to tell if he like really buys into his bullshit. You know? Or if it's like a front or you know what I mean? But he's like a total narcissist, so it becomes really difficult to tell. IMO. But okay, so that's cool. What else we got? DSP attempts to retcon 14 years of rage and toxicity at game devs. Alright. God damn it.
Really, I only have one thing to talk about today. A news story that really has to do with
Yeah, I'm gonna increase the speed. Basically, someone just tell me when the fucking daily pops up. I'm just trying to waste time until the daily pops up.
And the criticism of game development.
I run at 1-1.
Which definitely I'm part of. As you know, being a...
Wait, hold on. You know what I think I want to watch? I think I want to watch this fucking food eating thing, maybe. Let me think about it. Let me think if I want to actually watch that shit. Because that elicited a really fucking bad reaction from me. Because this might be boring. Maybe it won't be. I don't know.
Years. I've been one of the more vocal voices when it comes to criticizing game developers and the games that they put out.
It's really bad. It becomes one of those things where it's really bad, but is that why it's there? Anders Pack donated $20 to Jasper Zoom. It says, here, money for animals, not a certain pig, though. Thank you, Anders Pack. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Prayer hands for Anders Pack. Prayer. Unless there's something else I should watch. Thank you, Anders Pack. This was a regarded and meaningless rant. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling it probably was. Wait, what should I watch then? Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me what to watch, and it can't be shitty. Go to your playlist. I think I actually added your playlist to my thing. Wait, how did I get to it last time? Where is it? What's it called? DSP? Okay, what do you want to watch on it? It's the only public thing on there. Okay. What, do I just pick one? What do I pick? I don't know if it... Hypocrite Z? Which one of these two things are better? Tell me specifically which one of these two things are better. I guess this one's shorter. This one? What do I do?
What's going on, everyone? It's
for the love of God.
Here, and I honestly wasn't going to do this, but I think it actually is better.
Let me get this volume under control, man.
Talk about it and get the facts straight, and get it out in the open, and that way a lot of this speculation, these crazy rumors that have been going around today will be resolved. It is pretty late here. It's 10:30 at night.
I've never seen this.
I want to get this out rather than have everyone make this crazy stuff up.
Flip TV. Today, so this must have been really old. So, dude, this combination of hairstyle and facial hair is really fucking bad. Methbear donated $5 to Jaspers and Angels and says this reactionary pig fucker is so stunted that he can only imagine using grossly disproportionate force. If someone makes fun of him, he needs to beat them with a nail bat in a rage or slowly. Hang on, I'm not gonna scam you. I only scam Chancey, specifically. Slowly flens the flesh from their bones. His hyperbole reveals his impotence and cowardice.
Canceled my second. I don't know what to call it. Not an appointment, but my second session. There you go.
This was when he was still kind of new on the scene. Oh, okay.
Videos, which were going to be Black Ops. I was going to play with everyone. It was supposed to be from 7 to 10 p.m. The reason I had to cancel is because something pretty serious happened today. Now, just
look how fat he was.
Resolve all the rumors. No, it has nothing to do with my health.
Look at that grab he did.
Serious happened.
Look at this.
Today. Now, just.
I wonder why he's doing that. That's like a weird. That's like a weird like stimming thing. Huh. Like, look how stretchy it is.
Resolve all the rumors. No, it has nothing to do with my health. It has nothing to do with an accident or a family member or anything like that. I kind of hoped that you wouldn't think that because of my.
This is the hello. Oh, okay.
About this, I said, you know, that I'm going to be moving my gameplay footage back to DSP Gaming on YouTube, but I guess it wasn't apparently clear.
So where is he right now? Is this his Connecticut condo?
Going on, like like that. It is not. So that's good news. But what we're going to talk about is basically exactly what happened today in regards to myself and my status on blip.tv. Now,
so are those the only two places he's ever been, at least on his YouTube presence? Connecticut condo and Washington condo?
Many of my
Did he ever film from like his mom's house or anything like that?
HD over to there when I was basically suspended from the Google AdSense program. Since then, I also started doing, and I hate to call them these, but Let's Plays over on Blip TV. But also, I did my year-end videos.
He's been to Texas to watch a WWE match.
All kinds of content I've been putting up. My New York City trip I have over there. Okay, so far, so good. Blip for the past month has been extremely good. First of all, they upgraded me to HD videos for free.
Staycations and whatnot, yeah.
Okay, I have one particular person who's been working with me for a month. He's helped me with so many things that I had questions on, problems and things like that. And I also passed questions through him.
You know, I don't know if this is like a trick of the sound or anything, but his voice sounds, it sounds like he's trying to be a little bit of, like, I don't know, like, quiet, like, these days when he talks, he's projecting so much, right? Like volume, and yet his volume's low a lot of the time, I guess. You know what I mean? Like in here, he sounds kind of like measured or like holding back a little bit or something. I don't know if it's like a trick of the sound or something, or kind of like that thing where like maybe people are asleep in the house and you don't want to yell too loud or something.
Example, one of my first questions to him was, listen, a lot of the stuff that I do is video game footage. Is that acceptable? And he said, as long as there's something to the...
His neighbors yelled at him at the... Oh, yeah, right, they did. Yeah. Yeah, they did. That did happen here.
TV. Now, what that means is a Let's Play where I'm giving live review and commentary and criticism of the game. That's a transformative work. A game review, official review video. Like
REEstreamers are transformative. If what you're saying is true, DSP, then REEstreamers Restream you are also transformative. Fuckface.
All those things,
yeah,
under U.S. fair use law, currently are considered transformative works.
Cool. Then what I do is transformative too. Eat a dick.
Past month, I've been putting everything up on Blip, and everything's been great. I was supposed to actually this week have a conference call with my contact at Blip and someone else.
Was the SF's Restream? It was an SF Restream.
How the actually work on Blip and basically what are the seasons? I guess where maybe there would be a little bit more ad activity. As opposed to someone, there's a dry spell. For example, December seemed to be a gigantic month, and this month seems to have slowed down. And that makes sense. As a business, as advertisers aren't going to spend as much money the month after Christmas as they are during Christmas.
Yep, talk's hard now.
Spending money. So it makes sense. So we were going to have this conference call this week, and actually as early as last night, I got an email from my contact. He said, Phil, what time is available this week? I'm in the office, and I let him know.
A manner of speaking in which declarative sentences are uttered with rising intonation at the end, as if they were questions. Ah, yes.
Okay. So
why did that start happening then? I would have I would have expected that to just be something he developed, like growing up.
This is an internal memo. It doesn't say anything like that.
What did you make on the first stream? 154, I want to say.
So I'm going to read it. Okay? I'm not going to give out any personal contact information or anything like that because I'm not looking to hurt Blip. I love Blip. For a month, they've been great to me. And
oh, that's interesting, Dog Explain. Thank you for that.
And what's
I mean, yeah, I have to think that.
To Blip, which I sent them within about an hour of receiving this.
Yeah, like I mean, it's clear, right? I mean, I even have a freaking like interface that's like.
All right, so this
doing stuff. I'm interacting with it. I don't know, man.
By the way, the subject line was just blip.tv, so I didn't know what it was about. It says, hi, Phil.
If DSP wants to take me to court, I'll fucking take him up on that.
Blank. This was my contact at Blip TV for some time this week, but I'm going to have to preempt that conversation here. Okay? While we were initially willing to work with you, we found that your videos are frequently violating our terms of service on multiple fronts. Okay?
Hateful slurs.
The less serious of the offenses are the raw gameplay videos you are uploading. Okay? Again, I'm not going to give any commentary. We're just going to read this. We clearly state when you sign up that uploading gameplay is not allowed. You are required to check a box specifically acknowledging this in order to open an account. You do make some videos within the constraints of the show format, but many of them are just meandering and random.
Wait, did he just do a thing?
Many of them are just meandering and random.
I swear to God, like my eye catches this. If they're together there. I think we had one frame. Yeah, like here. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be this frame. Yeah, that's it.
The more serious offense is the hateful
Sorry, I have some weird autistic talent of spotting those, I guess.
directly links to the Dead Space 2 demo playthrough that I did, the part 4, which is the last part, okay? And by the way, I hope that everyone at Blip who's been dealing with me is watching this video, because I'm going to be completely factual and honest, so let's continue.
Okay, as long as you're honest.
So that's the link he gives, and he says, this is clearly in violation and just plain unacceptable. Our terms of service states that we will remove content that is or may be deemed to be grossly offensive to the online community, including but not limited to blatant expressions of bigotry, prejudice, racism, hatred, and profanity. We will not allow our service to be used to promote hate, and we absolutely can't allow advertisements to be run on this type of content.
Asian eyes have the same effect when they look sideways. Fucking based.
Alright, next paragraph. We have turned off advertising for your account and will be removing your videos from our service on Wednesday, January 19th, giving you a week to find a new home for any videos you may have exclusively uploaded to Blip. In most cases, we do not send checks to shows that grossly violate our terms of service. We will make an exception in your case. Now, I do have to interrupt just to explain what he's talking about. The way that Blip TV works is they pay quarterly. And so everything that I've done in December ended basically December 30th. That's considered end of quarter. And so he's saying...
What about 31st?
They're going to make an exception in this case. Now I'll continue.
Okay.
Your check will arrive on time with our next batch of quarterly payments. I'm happy to answer any questions you might have, but my decision is final.
Look, he's wearing a shirt like that doesn't have a fucking video game character on it. Crazy, man. That's the first. That's the thing I really noticed with these old videos.
And I think that you can make a decent living doing this if you can continue to study the television medium and merge it with what you're doing currently.
That seems pretty nice.
Fully embrace the show format and be more thoughtful and sensitive with your language.
This seems like a really nice email.
It's too bad we won't be able to go on that journey with you. Take care, yours, Eric. And it says he is the director of content at Blip TV. Okay. That's his email, word for word. Didn't put any commentary or anything into there, okay?
Okay.
There's a couple things I'd love to address, but first what I'm going to do for you, I'm going to read you the email that I sent pretty much within an hour back to Eric at Blip and explain exactly what I said to him, okay? Word for word. No, no commentary, and I'm going to tell you exactly what I said.
I really hope that it's as professional. I've never seen this, by the way. I really hope that it isn't a fucking cringe trash email and it's a professional email back for having received a professional email to him. That's what I have to fucking hope to God.
On YouTube, which all of you already know. I'm not going to go through that again. So let's go. I started with, hello, Eric. First of all, allow me to preempt my response to your email by saying thank you for making an exception and following through with December's payment.
Okay.
Obviously, I am upset at the situation, but I wanted to get this out first before we go off on a tangent.
Seems good so far.
I appreciate your decision, and you will understand why once you read the below. Okay? Now, for those of you who are wondering why I did that, it's number one, I am extremely grateful that they are going to basically send me a payment for all the hard work I did in December.
Very hard work.
Unlike what YouTube did. YouTube basically stole 2 months of hard work from me and basically said, well, we're taking you out of our program. Too bad. We're not.
I'd have a beer with Eric.
So out of the 3 months I actually did stuff on YouTube on my partner channel, I only got credit for 1 month. So Blip, right off the bat,
shouldn't have fucked up.
They've already a step up, okay?
Great.
In my eyes, anyway.
Big ups YouTube. Everything went wrong on YouTube.
Here goes. Please do take the time to read this entire message. And this is me talking to Eric. Let me say that this is coming as a huge surprise. This is the very first message I've received from Blip TV in any kind of a negative light. I'm totally blindsided and very disappointed that you've apparently decided to terminate my Blip TV account without at first at least discussing it with me. It's basically...
They don't need to discuss it with you, Dave. You broke their TOS. You read their TOS before you fucking started your channel. That's the whole idea. So if I'm like this is hyperbolic, obviously. I'm a drunk driver. I fucking run someone over. What do I? How many second chances do I get? Am I supposed to get at least one? They didn't talk to me about it. They didn't talk to me about drinking before driving. Doesn't fucking matter, dude. What are you, an idiot?
total 180. First, I think I'm doing everything right, working with my contact at Blip, who's been extremely helpful over the past month. And now I'm basically being told I'm banned for your business for things I had no idea, absolutely no idea were issues. All right, now.
Like saying hello, Jew.
The next paragraph, because basically what the
It wraps up. Yeah, I'll check it out after this starts to get shitty.
In September, I'm trying to make this a full-time thing, and YouTube basically shut me down from their AdSense program and kicked me out. Okay.
I'll put this at 105.
So.
I think Seinfeld ran at what, 7.5% extra?
Scramble and figure out a new plan to continue what I was doing.
You won't even notice a difference. You can put an extra commercial in here.
I am familiar with many of the more popular shows here on Blip TV, including the Nostalgia Critic. In fact, Nostalgia Critic is...
It's Eric!
I'm sorry, I'm on tangent, but he's one of the biggest guys on Blip TV. Everything, all his videos he puts on Blip. In fact, I was actually was currently in talks to work with his gaming division, Blistered Thumbs. So now, yeah, the cat's out of the bag. I was talking to the Nostalgia Critic to work with Blistered Thumbs, and basically...
Yeah, when it was syndicated, Cobain.
Now that it looks like I might be off...
They ran it at 7.5%, I want to say, is what my memory's telling me.
Okay, blah, blah, blah. After speaking with them, I actually decided that Blip TV would be a great fit for what I do. Its ad system is view-based, not based off of clicks, and I've never had a problem with viewership. I did initially have concerns regarding the fact that I do video gameplay. And I had the same concerns on your YouTube, but per my legal research on the subject, I actually discovered that Let's Plays are not a violation of copyright law as long as there is live commentary or criticism, which basically turns the footage into a transformative work that is...
Wait, hold on. Okay, I have to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. Okay, so he's like talking, and like he's talking about like from like a legal perspective of what's, I don't know, what he considers fair use or whatever. It sounds to me though that Blip TV specifically was saying, again, I don't know anything about Blip TV because I was like on YouTube the entire time in terms of like what I actually watched on the internet, but like it sounds to me that the TOS of Blip TV specifically was you won't upload gameplay unless it's in some sort of show format, right? So this isn't like a legal issue per se. It's a like site usage issue. Is that accurate? Like it might be based on legal whatever, but they basically said don't do this and he's doing what they said don't do type of thing. See you, Cadence. See you next time. Take it easy. So like, yeah, so I mean, if he's talking about this like legal mumbo jumbo shit, and it's like, yeah, cool, but we're not talking about that. But I think they use this as an excuse to get rid of him because of the Dead Space Nazi thing. Yeah.
Protected under U.S. fair use law. True, if all that I was uploading was raw footage with no commentary or review, then it would not be protected. But I actually film everything with a camera, not direct feed, and I always do live running commentary on everything.
Wait, so he thinks the fact that he records it with his shitty webcam makes it transformative? Is that the fucking argument that he's making? My dude. So the people who like sneak into fucking movie theaters and they like point a camera at the screen and it's all shitty when you pirate it, right? So those are okay, right? Those are fair use? That's the argument he's making? Cool, big ups. Just wanted to make sure.
That I do, which would protect it under the U.S. fair use law. I actually specifically brought up this question with my contact at Blip, and he advised that as long as I added something to the raw footage to make it my own, and it would make it a transformative work, that I was in the clear. So, to your first point...
Yeah,
here,
no, I'm glad I know now, Frankie. I know how it works. I mean, I don't go to movie theaters anymore, but...
Violated this. I have to respect...
I'll record my TV from my living room with a camcorder. It's transformative. You'll hear my dogs barking or something in the background. Transformative.
Keep going here. Now, to your second
point on page 2.
And I linked to that video, the Dead Space 2 Part 4 demo gameplay.
This is a really long email, AA Ron. You're right.
Only. I do have actually several characters in playthrough commentaries, which are meant to be larger than life parodies of such.
Like, what's he hoping to get out of this? He's just, like, okay. Like I'm sure in one way or another, a lot of us have encountered situations like this where it's like things just aren't working out for one reason or another, and they're just like, okay, well, this is our. Things just kind of aren't working out. Like, I hope you succeed in whatever you're going. Like, you don't run this back, right? Like what he's doing, you don't fucking run it back. You thank them for being professional, and you move on, right? Like, you think, like, what's he supposed to do? Read this, be like, oh wait, now that I've read this 5-page email, I've realized that Darkside Phil's done nothing wrong. He's done everything correct. Go to like runs over to like the fucking CEO. Mr. CEO, read this fucking long ass email. Okay. You know what? You're right. DSP did do nothing wrong. He did do everything correct. Reverse that ban now. Immediately. Effective immediately. This is my order as the Emperor of Mankind. Like, what's gonna happen? Phil is filing a response to the rejection letter.
Racist stereotypes. And from that video, I'm assuming it might be, the racist parody that I did that you're finding offensive. These are not serious.
And give him $1 million. Yeah, it's under the sink.
Certainly not standing in front of a camera, giving a serious racist tirade, and I'm not a racist. This commentary is an attempt to enlighten.
I want to run that part back.
The racist of several characters gameplay. Second point about, and I linked to that video.
All right, let's listen to this part.
For demo gameplay. It's meant for comedic purposes only. I do have actually several characters in playthrough commentaries, which are meant to be larger-than-life parodies of such racist stereotypes. And from that video, I'm assuming it might be, the racist parody that I did that you're finding offensive. These are not serious in any way, are not meant to be taken that way.
But I mean,
not standing in front of a camera, giving a serious racist tirade, and I'm not a racist. This
as long as you say you're not a racist.
Rather scary game with something totally off the wall and crazy.
This is.
I would like to point out, and this is word for word.
This is so crazy that he wrote this out and sent it to like a person who has a real job, like a professional, like not like Derek, not Lyciversal, but like a human being who's an adult. It's so weird that he thought that this was something that he should do. How old was he? How old was he at this point? What would this be? Like 2010 or something? Would it be before that? 2008?
I would like to point out that Howard Stern, the most popular radio host of all time, has done far worse on
28, 30.
And yes, he also suffered
late
some
20s
persecution from the FCC for what he did. But it was always meant as a joke, in good fun, and he...
The FCC isn't going after you. This isn't a regulation issue. This is a fucking website terms of service issue, dumbass. This like fucking false equivalency shit that he's doing is like, he does it to this very day. He does it to this very fucking day. Like he thinks this is a regulation issue. Like you're not going to jail, DSP. You're not being like taken off the air. You're being deplatformed from a very specific site. Like if I went to a website that was about making like, I don't know, AMVs, those anime music videos that are kind of super cringy. And I started uploading Let's Plays to it, and they like banned me. I wouldn't talk about fucking Howard Stern getting banned by. No, it'd be like my content doesn't align with the goals of this platform, this website. That's it. That's it. They have every reason to fucking get rid of your ass.
He never really had problems with advertisers. It was overzealous, over-conservative.
Getting arrested by Content Cop. No, don't remind me. Poor iDubbbz. Turned into a giant cuck.
Note that I did not receive one complaint from any viewer for this video, and that is true. I didn't get one complaint. No one said, Phil, I can't believe that you're doing this kind of stuff. People love it. They think it's hilarious because they have senses of humor. Okay.
Okay.
That was a comment. I'm going to keep going. For the past month, I've used Blip TV exclusively as a place for my new footage, and I've constantly and repeatedly praised your business for your outstanding responses, customer support, and view-based ad program. I would not be surprised if hundreds of users out of my over 100,000 fans from over on YouTube have signed up and actually begun to use your service as a direct result of my recommendation.
Oh my god.
I had absolutely no idea that anything I was doing was violating your terms of service. I was actually getting excellent help and feedback from my contact at Blip and thought that everything was fine.
God. This shit that he's doing right now, this is almost the same as how he's talking about like when he plays Street Fighter. That's the only time there's ever population on it, when he's playing, and he's like, yeah, man, when I move away from this collection, it's just going to be totally dead. And you know what's going to happen is like people will, I mean, the collection's already dead, obviously, but like it'll be extra dead when the new collection comes out, presumably because people are going to play the new collection. And and like just people like, yeah, man, the old collection's like totally dead because like I moved on to the new. It's like, maybe everyone moved on to it. I don't know, man. Fuck's wrong with you? It's like the same type of shit. It's like, oh, I drove traffic to your shitty game. I drove traffic to your shitty site.
You made this permanent decision, and you're not even considering further discussion. I'm a mature adult with a business degree, and I can fully understand.
Is this where that came from? Did he say that other times? Because that's the exact meme. Is this where the line originated from? He doesn't have a business degree, right? This is it. So this is actually it. Doesn't he have a fucking weird finance degree? Not a business degree? Is it like an actual business degree? Like, I got a fucking business degree, my dude. What is... No, I know he has a degree, but is it a business specifically degree? Finance is business too? I think finance is its own thing though, right? I mean, I guess you can have like an MBA with a specialty into finance or like HR or whatever.
Have concerns.
Because like, I'd have to think it at the very best it's a basic bitch business degree.
Violating your terms of service. I was actually getting excellent help and feedback from my contact at Blip and thought that everything was fine. I'm appalled that you made this permanent decision and you're not even considering further discussion. I'm a mature adult with a business degree, and I can fully understand if you have
finance
concerns.
is under...
I'd be willing to...
Alright, you know what? Finance is under business. Wikipedia. Like, this is its own degree. You fuck. What are you talking about? Finance is under business. Bachelor's in finance. Wikipedia. Bachelor... You fuckers! I did nothing wrong! You're wrong! I'm right! I'm never wrong!
With anything that might be viewed as racist if you feel it's a problem for your advertisers. I'm certainly not a racist in real life, but again, up to this point, I have received nothing but positive feedback from Blip TV and its staff. If at all possible, please suspend the results of your decision until you and I can personally talk on this subject. I'm willing to talk at any time on the issue and will speak with anyone at your business who needs to be involved in an appeal of this decision. I think you'll find I'm very professional off camera, and I'm willing to do anything that I can to stay on Blip, including seriously toning down things that you may think would be a problem for your advertisers. I just need to have
a refinance degree, but he doesn't refinance.
One last note, and this is the end of the email. One last note. I'm only bringing this up because it is an inevitability.
I mean, getting a basic bitch bachelor's in business, like,
within a week.
I don't think it's like a thing, man. It's like whatever.
100,000 people on YouTube why this decision was made and why all of my footage has been deleted.
It's like probably super easy.
Again, this is the very first time Blip has ever brought.
He probably fell into it. He wanted to be a computer or whatever first, right?
It's going to be very positive, but it might be the opposite. I could understand if I had been warned or told repeatedly that I was told that I was violating your...
You don't have to be told repeatedly. He's so entitled, dude. He's so... It's like... I really enjoy watching these old things because it's amazing how little growth he's had since then. Right? Like, how long has it been? How long has it been since this fucking video? You guys say he was like 28 to 30, so it's been over 10 years now. And it's like he's literally exactly the fucking same. Like, I gotta say, dude, like I feel like 10 years ago me to now, big difference for sure, man. You think I'm insufferable now, I was probably a lot more insufferable then. But like, DSP's exactly the same, if not worse. Fuck, man.
But this is the very first time I've been told, and now I'm getting the boo. It's the equivalent of an employer telling someone good job repeatedly and then giving them a pink slip the next day. So please consider this.
No, like Rocketars, like a bachelor level business degree, like you said, is it'll get you into. It's like a good science example is a bachelor's of science in biology, right? If you get a BS in biology, you can become a nurse with it, you can become a doctor with it, you can become a pharmacist with it, you can become a lot of different things with it, right? But it like transitions you into a career path. And I'm sure a business degree is similar in some kind of way to some other fields, perhaps.
I will eagerly await your response, Phil Burnell. That's the black and white of it, okay? I'm obviously not happy with it. I'm disturbed because, as I said, this entire time I've been doing stuff on Blip, and trust me, it hasn't been easy. Trying to get someone, or not someone, but an audience, an established audience, who wants you to keep doing something as a full-time job, to move from one place to another.
It's not just, I mean, business, I took Business 101. That's just one course. But you still need probably like 80 credits plus to you get a, I mean, it's still like a 4-year degree, right?
Google AdSense. I think it
So, I
makes
mean, it's not
sense
just one course, it's a lot of shit.
That's how it works
some
on
kind.
TV, right? You watch TV, you watch an ad.
Yeah, see, okay, so he sends us back, right? He sends this fucking email back. Eric or whatever presumably didn't respond to it. I have to think he didn't. Like, I wouldn't. There's nothing to respond to. It's like, excuse me, our business relationship has been severed. Okay, you're not communicating with me anymore because we don't have a business relationship anymore, right? That's why it's so fucking sad that he sent this back. Yeah, and it's like, okay, we all have that moment in our life where we grow up, where like the strategies that we used as a child, like give me a second chance, give me this, at some point in your life, right, you encounter in adult situation in which you'd be like, give me another, like, no, you don't get another chance, it's over, like, good luck moving forward, you know, like, that's it, right? Like, you have that moment, and I don't know, maybe this was his moment, but I have to think, I mean, this is still 15 minutes left of this video. I have to think that it just didn't. Like, usually you get taught from that moment, right? You get taught, like, oh, this is what the world's like. Like, you don't get second chances. They give you a firm, this is how it is, and you move on because you can't do anything else. Like, you don't sit there stomping your feet because that's it. That's it. You know, it's over, man.
That network, and that network gets the money from it. It's common sense.
Yeah, that's true, Velados. He's still crying about Twitch.
I love Live TV, I really do. And I want to continue working with them, and I am so blindsided.
Yeah, and some people don't get first chances, you know?
Because, like I said, I've never been given any kind of negativity whatsoever from Pleb, and I could see, you know,
I have to think the majority of us have had that, whether it was like a job or some kind of opportunity and you fucked it up somehow. Maybe it was your fault, maybe it was half your fault, you know, maybe it was circumstances, whatever, right? But like it like kind of scars you, right? And you learn something from it. You understand something moving forward from it, right? And at that point, you generally won't be as entitled as he is now. Like with this whole Twitch thing, for example, they got rid of me for completely unjustifiable reasons, even though they literally told you what you did, you know, that type of thing. And you learn to accept that the reality of how life works. Some opportunities are lost to you, and you have to persevere. You have to make new opportunities. That's it. Sometimes it's fair, sometimes it's unfair, whatever, man. But whether it's fair or unfair is irrelevant. It happened, man. You move on. Fucking A.
Has said to me, you violated our terms of service. For example, when I was doing my Dante's Inferno playthrough.
Yeah, even basic. Exactly. Ramen Brahmin, exactly. Like, maybe you said something wrong. You just fucked it all up. Maybe you didn't mean that, right? You didn't mean what they thought you said. But they interpreted it. What are you going to say? Ah, you're crazy. Fuck you. You know, that type of thing. Maybe DSP would say that, right? But it's like, I mean, you have a lot of opportunities in life, generally speaking. Some doors are just going to shut on you, whether it's your fault or not. Like, you can't cry like a baby all the time, man.
I didn't, realize at the time. But your wife, she's dying.
Frankie does.
Show her boob or something. Now, first of all, it's a virtual boob, okay? But what did YouTube do? Did they cancel my account? No. They said, okay, Phil, well...
Okay, Phil.
This is a violation because it did have some virtual nudity. So
yeah, but you didn't talk about
put a strike against my account.
Fucking
took the video down.
Jews and stuff. That's different.
This is the first time I have any idea that I'm doing anything wrong, and they're saying they're basically going to kick me off the business.
The business.
And there's no way to even talk about it. There's no open line of dialogue, and that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, I think you're right, Goji'S. I don't know what...
I haven't had the easiest time.
I mean,
in September when I lost my...
ultimately the issue is that he's a narcissist, right? Like, I mean... If he's like this giant narcissist, then he'll never be at fault for anything, and he'll never have that moment, despite having had these moments. He's had these moments, right? It's just that he's never internalized them. Like he's never learned the lesson he was supposed to from these moments because it was never his fault. Because that's the thing, right? To have this moment, you have to understand that at least partially it is your fault. And if you don't have that, then it's like you don't learn anything. You can't.
Struggle. First of all, to stay positive, and second of all, to do this full time is a significant
I know, Max.
investment of time.
I don't think he'll change though, but
at least for the most part, I've gotten extremely positive feedback.
I have this bad habit of looking at Phil as like a normal person, like a human being, when he's actually not a human being.
I really like, and I hope that people at Blip are watching this video is to open a live dialogue.
No, it's the children who are wrong.
Talk about it and see what we can do to work it out. And if it means, okay, don't do that kind of stuff because we're actually afraid our advertisers will get mad or something like that, or they, fine. But this was a comment made as a joke. It was an off-the-wall joke on the spot. And by the way, I don't plan out anything that I do in my videos. It's all improv. So it was off the wall, on the spot. I was basically trying to take the scary out of the scary game, because a lot of people get terrified at these games, and they say, Phil, would you actually play?
Is he trying to think that what he did was like this like benevolent thing? Dude, that's a first of all, it's a fucking annoying thing that you do. I don't like scary games because I'm a little bitch, but like, if I'm watching someone play a scary game, I don't want them to make it not scary. If they were playing a scary game and I wanted to make it not scary, I would fucking play some anime music in the background or something, right? Myself. But like, you're ruining it for fucking actual everybody. Why would you do that? Is that smart?
And with your commentary, you make it funny, so we're actually able to watch you, enjoy this game in a different way, and we actually admire that. That's why we like your videos. So I'm just trying to, lighten the mood and be funny. If anyone took offense, I apologize, and none of my comments ever have been serious, and everyone knows
great.
that.
And DSP, okay, I'm Eric. It's Eric. I accept your apology, okay? I'm glad that you've seen the error of your ways. Now, good luck in the future. Bye-bye. Right? That's how it goes. Why are you, like... whatever.
I have friends of every single color. I'm not a racist or a bigot.
Oh my god, he's doing this.
On the flip side of it, I could see if I was right here on
But do you have any Asian friends?
I hate a certain race or something like that. That's completely different, and that has no place on any website, including Blip TV, and I'm sure advertisers don't want to be associated with that. But I've seen, like I said, I've listened to Howard Stern, I've watched Family Guy, I've watched South Park, I've seen
South Park
on regular TV, which, by the way, didn't say it was TV unrated like all of my videos do. And and it has way worse than the stuff that I do.
My dude!
Completely flabbergasted at what happened, and that no one came to talk to me, especially since I've had an open line of dialogue with Blip for the past month. This open line of communication, I've been told, you're doing great, everything you're doing is great, and we love it. And now all of a sudden I'm being told, nope, you screwed up, goodbye. It's like, I basically use this analogy. Imagine if you got a new job, and your job is to hammer nails into a piece of wood. And sure, on the job, whatever, you sign the waiver when you
only get one chance, Frosty.
You go in, you're hammering, and your boss comes up and looks at you and says, good job, Phil, you hammered those in really well. And for the whole month, they couldn't come back to you, good job. In fact, here's a way to do it a little bit better. Good job, good job. And then at the end of 30 days, he says, well, here's your paycheck for what you did. Oh, but by the way,
you blew up the building.
You're fired.
Oh.
That's exactly what happened. That's exactly the situation here. So, check for what you did. Oh, but by the way, you've been doing it wrong the whole month. You're fired.
It's just like, ooh, went a little bit bug-eyed, but it's aligned. We'll take it.
That's exactly what happened. That's exactly the situation here. So, please, Blip, appealing to you, okay? Because I don't know if Eric's going to get to his email.
Wait, oh, he's addressing this to them directly? Okay. That's funny. I'm glad that it like became apparent at the end. I had no idea. He's like literally addressing them. This is an actual begging video.
Dialogue. Give me a call. Respond to this. I'll give you my phone number.
Are you gonna give him the phone number on this fucking video?
Let's talk and let's figure this out. That's all I ask. I'm so.
Yo, like seriously? Okay. If I work in HR. I'm Eric. It's Eric. Okay. And I run across this video. My son Derek sent it to me and said this guy DSP's talking about you, daddy. Right? I'd look at this and be like, wow, I am so glad that we fucking cut this psycho loose. Fucking A. Right? Jesus Christ. Like what are you hoping to accomplish?
So insanely taken aback by what's going on here that I don't even know how to react. I mean, it's really hard. I've been trying to be positive for the past 4 months, but it's hard when you get stuff like this, and it's like, this was something so positive. Blip has been such a positive impact in my life in the past month after all the crap that happened with YouTube, and now come to find out, it seems like the same thing's happening, and it's like...
Yeah, and then Twitch was great, and then it happened to Twitch, and then back to fucking YouTube, and now YouTube's great, except they don't release gifted fucking memberships, so they're still pieces of shit, and Susan needs sandwiches or something. It's like... Man, can you just be chill, dude?
Whoa, what the heck, man? So that's all I ask. Open a line of dialogue and let's go from there. Now, to the fans. Number one, be mature adults. I've now told you the entire situation.
Okay, so at this point, this is when, if they haven't turned it off yet, this is when they turn it off. Now, Blip TV, I need you to be mature adults about this. Like the entire company. Who are you talking to exactly? You're shadow banned? No, you're not. I mean, you're not.
Factually, okay? Be mature adults. Don't flame Blip TV. Don't do any crazy stuff. Act your age, okay? Act mature. And we'll go through this together like we've done everything else.
Wait, is he? Wait, who's he addressing?
Adults. I've now told you the entire situation. Number one.
Okay, he's talking to his fans?
I've now told you the entire situation factually, okay? Be mature adults. Don't flame Blip TV.
Don't flame Blip TV.
Stuff.
Don't do any crazy.
Act your age, okay?
Act your age.
And we'll go through this together like we've done everything else. And whatever happens, happens, and we'll take it from here, you know? This is why I'm glad, and I said this from day one, since I started doing this, I have not spent any significant amount of money. I've been very conservative with my...
He's addressing the hate army. Oh, okay.
I have, you know...
Uh-huh. That's a weird conversation to have. I don't know. This is what is it called? The Wild West or some shit like that? This is back in the Wild West days? Maybe you had to do that back then.
For a while without having to worry about being destitute, but obviously if this now is gone within a month, I can't...
Did he have a job at this point?
I'm gonna have to try it. Other app.
Or is this after the helicopter company fired his ass?
Let's be calm. Let's be cool, complacent. Let's stay positive. Let's work together. Fans, behave. Blip, please contact me. We'll talk about it. And that's that. That's the whole story. And we'll go from there. Okay. So, it is what it is. I tell it like it happened.
He wasn't fired, Mr. Dr. Inspector Larry. He was laid off. How dare you?
And we'll go and we'll see what happens. So I'm DSP. I'll see you guys later. And, like I said, stay positive.
Helicopter firing, YouTube, Blip, Machinima. Alright. Alright, let's watch the Daily Fop. What's the rest of this? Oh, is this like what actually he did? Oh, okay, yeah. Let's watch the Daily Fop. Get this nonsense off my screen, bachelor's degree. That's a great thumbnail. Oh my god, look what happens when you... Okay, well, first of all, it's a great thumbnail. But look... Can I zoom in on this? What fucking happens when I, like, highlight it? He goes into immediate jiggle mode. God damn it, Phil. Whatever.
Good evening, everyone, and
all right, BGM off. Standard rules apply. 10 minutes 55 seconds. Let's go.
Welcome to the...
Okay, so the...
Good evening.
I don't like you, dude. All right. Okay, so what you do is you fucking start over. You close the video. Dude, I have so many videos that are like 2 seconds long because I fucking forgot something. And you know what you do? You delete it. And you fucking re-record it.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the... Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap.
Amazing.
For Friday, April 8th, 2022. DSP here, of course. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
How are you doing?
A summary of what we did today. In my full day of streaming, which was very
it's a Vegeta haircut.
New release day, which was very exciting. Let's talk a little bit about that. So the Prestream podcast today talked about a little bit about the schedule for the upcoming week and how I'm going to be playing a new release in Lego Star Wars the Skywalker Saga, but also how Kirby is almost done. Within another maybe 2 streams we'll wrap.
Why not restart? Because that requires clicking 2 buttons.
Games that I could actually start.
Untenable.
Night chill streams. So watch that segment of the Prestream podcast if you're interested in the scheduling.
Hello there, Arlosmon.
Did a little segment that discussed something that's been going on social media recently about, I guess, people getting upset that people are calling game devs lazy. All right, I'm guilty of this. I personally, in my playthroughs, have said, man, that's lazy. They're so lazy that they did this or that.
You also said they should be fired. I'm pretty sure at least once.
Lazy for reusing the same kind of enemies and assets and bosses over and over. So I talked about it at length. Let you know my thoughts on it, because I actually don't feel that the game devs, the line level game devs, that is, are to blame. Check out
It's
the Prestream podcast.
no, okay. Well,
Gameplay wise today, new release in Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga. So basically, the way this game is set up, it's an all 9.
yeah, so some should be allowed to live or have children.
There's
Based.
3 trilogies that have happened of Star Wars so far. Each
No, really? 3 trilogies of Star Wars?
as 5 story-based stages, but also there's open world segments and transitions between the stages.
Transitions?
In the 3 hours that we played today, I started off with A New Hope, which is Star Wars 4, A New Hope, even though technically it was the first movie chronologically.
Oh my god, fuck you. Hurry
I
up.
wanted to start with that one because it was the first movie in the whole series, the order that they came out, and quite frankly, the trilogy of A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi.
He really should have played fucking, like, he really should have started with episode 1. Like, the only reason, like, honestly, right? The real reason to like watch A New Hope first and go in like the order that it was released is because the visuals presumably improve, right? Like the technology improves at least. But like that's why you might watch them like that. But like from a video game perspective, you might as well fucking play chronologically. IMO.
Jedi is my favorite in all the movies. Okay, so story-based stage. Open world Tatooine, then goes to open world Mos Eisley, goes to his second story-based stage, and then
Mos Eisley
story-based stage. So that's what I completed basically on today's stream. So actually, if you think about it, I beat 5 stages, but I'm not done with the first movie. The first movie still has 2 more story-based stages. Does it have any more transitions or open world areas? Maybe. I don't know. That's a lot of content, and basically this game has an insane amount of stuff to collect. Ridiculous over-the-top amount of content. I like it, but it's basically like a completionist's nightmare, I feel, unless you really dig this kind of game and want to sink a ton of time into it. It would take a long time. Someone actually said it takes about 80 hours to do everything in the game. Wow.
Wow.
Okay? I don't know.
Crazy.
I like the game, by the way. The game takes the movies a little bit more seriously, and actually the story-based segments are kind of fun with some comedy interjected, but they're still fun. You get the gist of the story, although it's hilarious. Some of the stuff, like for example, I'm like, oh, you remember that time, the very beginning of Star Wars A New Hope, when Princess Leia all of a sudden started doing floating kung fu re-juggle combos against the stormtroopers that were taking over her ship? That was pretty cool, wasn't it? Remember when she opened fire?
It's a little break. Just a little break. All right.
With a blaster and blew apart a bunch of machines and caused massive chaos and sucked people out of the airlock. Oh, man. Of course, it's gameplay. They need to have gameplay in a movie scene. They're going to have all the stuff that didn't happen in the movies.
Yeah, so why did you fucking waste my time with that, you fucking moron?
Anyway, after playing for 3 hours, I really like the game. I think that it's a very fun game. If you like Star Wars, you're going to like it more, obviously. Even if you don't like Star Wars, it's still a fun game, but once again, we got the Elden Ringers. This is what I'm going to start calling people who come...
You fucking piece of shit. You do not get to coin terms. You're not important. You're not interesting. You're the guy. That's all you'll ever fucking be. You don't get to make up terms for people, you fucking moron. You got to name your autistic daily rap. You got to name your autistic pre-stream podcast. You don't get to fucking name people. You dipshit.
To my streams and literally say that every game sucks except Elden Ring. All right, the Elden Ringers were out in effect today. Oh my god, this is a Lego game.
You can, dude, you can totally YouTube poop Elden Ringers into something else. I'm telling you, it's a very fucking bad idea, honestly.
And Phil is 40 years old and he's playing a children's game. What makes him think that this is entertaining for anyone? It's hilarious because at the same time, there's an equal group of people sitting there saying, this is a great game. Look, it's fun. It's entertaining. I'm really having a good time with Phil playing it. So if anything, it just proves that when you have a closed mind, man, you'll just find an excuse to say anything sucks. If all you want is Elden Ring, fine, but don't come to every other stream and then complain when it's not Elden Ring. There's Elden Ring coming, okay? So anyway, I had
his arms are like locked.
But admittedly, I'm worried.
They're like magnetically locked.
Where there'll be an audience for it, just not a large audience, and half the audience is going to yell and scream and say they just want Elden Ring. I hope that's not the case. I hope that if you didn't check it out today, you'll give it a look, because I really do like the game, and I am going to be playing it at length.
He didn't touch. Yeah, just double check.
Because I really do like the game, and I am.
Yeah.
You'll be playing it at length.
Not a touch.
The question
We're good.
is, already people are like, oh, you're going to make it a night stream, right? And I'm like, wait, what? I just
Is he
started
retarded?
playing
Yes.
the game has 5 stages per movie. There's 9 movies, and then there's the stuff in between. If you actually do the math in your head, I beat 3
Math?
stages.
What's that?
It took me 3 hours. In your head. I beat. There's 9 movies,
maybe 75.
and then there's the stuff in between. If you actually do the math in your head, I beat 3 stages today, and it took me 3 hours. There's 45 story-based stages in the game.
Okay, now do the math.
Do the math. It's going to take
Do the math.
40 or more hours. This could.
Yeah.
This is a playthrough.
So did he just have trouble multiplying 45 times 1?
I
Alright.
need to do as a main
It'll be like 40 hours.
you know, for like 2-3 weeks if I'm gonna beat it. And now people are like, oh, put it on the late stream. So what, you want me to play it 2
See Papa, like, take it easy, man.
2-3 times a week? So you want me to be playing this until like August, basically, is what you're telling me, right?
Gulp, 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 gulp. Yum, yum.
You know, because here's exactly what it is. If it ain't Elden Ring, they don't want it on a mainstream. So it doesn't matter what I fucking play right now as a mainstream, these people are going to complain. So the Elden Ringers are upset. Everyone else seemed to like Lego today, okay?
See, the thing about these so-called Elden Ringers, right, is that they're still watching your content, DSP. Like, you're talking about the people who watch you play Elden Ring, not just people in general. It's like, hi, DSP, I enjoy your content. I want to watch you play Elden Ring specifically, right? What the fuck are you mad about? These are people that want to watch you play a video game. Why are you so butthurt, man? Why are you so butthurt that you're literally labeling them? You're giving them a fucking pink triangle to wear on their fucking arm, man. Like, seriously, what's wrong with you? Yeah, how dare people have preferences for what game he plays?
If you were there for the stream, if not, you can always get caught up on demand, obviously, here on DSP Gaming. However, big however, this game has all the John Williams score from the movie.
Oh, so it's time to go to BegCon 3.
Claimed on YouTube. So every single video I upload of this collection will get claimed on YouTube, and I am making absolutely no revenue on the videos on YouTube.
You mean the time that you say ad? Dude, I swear to fucking Christ. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know if I can find, wait. Cause like, he said recently, that like, the fucking ad revenue is like worthless. God damn it, how do I do this? Quotations? God damn it, I don't know how to use this. But you know, like, he says like the fucking ad revenue is irrelevant when it's okay for him to do so, and then when he needs to beg, it's like it doesn't matter anymore.
And that, if you can, please help out in other ways.
Community posts? What, DSPs? Hello, everyone. I hope that you all enjoy my coverage of LEGO Star Wars, Star Trek, the Star Trek saga, which just started. However, please note that every single video of this playthrough is going to be claimed for the music. Meaning, I will not make any ad revenue on it whatsoever. Therefore, if you could help out the channel in other ways, in essence, liking the vids. Okay, so it's always at the end, isn't it? It's always the last fucking thing in the fucking list, isn't it? Every single time. So like somehow, okay, because he's not making any ad revenue. So, okay, if I like the vids and leave comments on them, they will get shot through the stratosphere into the algorithm. And all these people will watch them, and he will proceed to not get any fucking ad revenue on them because they're claimed anyway. So how are these linked? How is this not just a complete non sequitur? Comments. Knowing Belief says, I used have a bad opinion of you years ago, having gotten older. I hope you're at least 35. I realize that you are a precious, loving man. Thank you for being. Malcolm Kenobi says, Star Wars is a major brand and amazing, so you didn't have to capitalize this or this. They are cemented into pop culture, piece of peace culture, that is. It will bring tons of support to the channel. Pepega says, wow. And Kork Hazarath also says, wow. 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 Big ups, Pepega. Wait, it's oh my god, look what he wrote here. Look what he had the fucking audacity to write. And it's not, he probably doesn't even understand the fucking irony. It's time for new release hype. Join me for my premiere stream of Lego Star Trek, the Star Trek saga, right now on stream. Chill with me during the pre-stream podcast, and let's get those midichlorians pumping for the first time. Great. We got a wow. And we got a wow. Wow. Okay. Well, thank you.
That means becoming a channel member, a super chat or a super sticker during a stream, tipping. You can tip when I'm offline. All you got to do is check the description of the video.
That made line contact, right?
Tipping. You can tip.
What are we at? We're at 3, right? That's gonna be 1.
All you got to do is check the description of the
Action break. That's gonna be 5.
This tip is specifically to support your playthrough.
Yo, he's like cracked out, man. He's going crazy. Okay, I'm gonna call 5 on that one. I want to run it back though. This dude's jonesing, man, or some shit.
Tipping. You can tip when I'm offline. All you got to do is check the description of the videos. The tips link is there, and you could say, "Hey Phil, this tip is specific."
You know what? I'm gonna call that 6. Basically, let's watch the replay.
Specifically, chat or a super sticker during a stream.
I'm gonna call 6. Here's why.
You can tip when I'm offline. All you got to.
That's gonna be 4. Action break. This is gonna be 5. Okay. That hair stroke's a 5. However, this bit here, this is gonna be its own action. Because this is going to be specifically some sort of eyebrow scratch. So we're going to call 6.
Phil, this tip is specifically to support your playthrough of Lego. So please keep playing it because I like it. Okay? I would appreciate it if you could do that because, yes, it does really suck that little bit of supplementary income that I normally get from playing a game I will not be getting when I'm playing Lego Star Wars.
I have nothing to say. Fuck you.
All right. I really like the game. I'm looking forward to more. I just hope we can get less whiners and more people to come check it out because it actually is a really entertaining
Less whining needs to do less whining.
And then there was tonight's Street Fighter stream. It did not go well at all. This was actually no exaggeration in the 4 years.
Yeah. Ran to the mic.
Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. This is one of the worst sessions I've ever had. It was constant issues. Number 1, even getting into a lobby and having the lobby consistently work was an issue. A lot of the times I would get into a lobby, play one match, and then the thing would crash. Now I gotta leave the lobby, find another one. Now a troll joins, and now I gotta leave again because the troll will just crash the lobby. And this happened ad nauseum. It was over and over and over. The few lobbies that I got into that were working, people were ridiculously abusing the lag. Like there was one only picking.
He goes full C than Steven, like with this fucking Street Fighter shit. It'd probably be better for his like cardiovascular health if he just stopped fucking playing it, honestly. I think this is really bad for him.
Honda, okay? And he was just sitting there doing headbutts over and over.
Oh wow.
character who throws fireballs.
Okay, and then what happened?
I don't like just dominating my opponent, so I'm like, okay, I'll try to do this. I'll try to.
Oh my god.
You guys' connection is so bad, you can't even do anything.
Qui-Gon Jinn brain.
Literally,
Good
the
one,
only
Bob.
way to beat him is to pick fireball characters, but it's like every time I play him, I gotta wait another 4 matches to play him again. And then I play a guy in Third Strike who literally only plays with Dudley and Remy and does things that.
Do I want to watch this on the daily wrap? He's like pulling out specific weird. He's like basically telling us what his dream was about right now, like that thing. Right? Like he's going into detail about it. It's like no. You don't like when you start autistically telling people about like what dream you had, you leave it like at 2 sentences max. Okay, you don't go into fucking details because it's already fucking stupid. Is that just face with his middle finger? Is that true? Let me run it back. I might have missed that.
Big fireball characters, but it's like every time I play him, I gotta.
I think that goes against the whole like purposeful face touching rule, though, right? Doesn't it? I think that was an accidental brush, if anything.
Wait another 4 matches to play him again. And then I play a guy in Third Strike who literally only plays with Dudley and Remy and does things that he knows you cannot parry online because of lag. And because of it, he's unbeatable. I'm like, wow, you want to talk about shithead gamers? I played all of them tonight. Every scumbag, every scrub, every lag-abusing shitfuck.
You sound really mad. You sound really mad at this video game right now. Do you understand that? Do you understand how fucking mad you sound at this fucking video game right now, dude? Fucking Steven at it again. All right, I want to run that back. That part was good.
Because of lag, and because of it, he's unbeatable. I'm like, wow, you want to talk about shithead gamers? I played all of them tonight.
He talks like his comments. Wow.
Scrub, every lag-abusing shitfuck. I played tonight in Street Fighter. And then on top of that, the collection wasn't working. It was lagging and dropping and glitching. It was not a very good experience. If you're, I'll be honest with you. If you're looking for great Street Fighter gameplay, you're not going to get it. In the 2 hours that I tried to play the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection tonight, it was so bad that I announced that next week we're trying Xbox. I mean, we did PlayStation this week, and usually PlayStation works. It was such an overwhelmingly bad experience.
You should have switched over, dude.
We're doing Xbox.
Should have switched over halfway through when you did the midstream beg.
2 months left. The actual new collection, the Capcom Fighting Collection, comes out on June 24th.
Check out his thumbnails.
Like 2 months and 2 weeks left. Man, I hope it comes fast. You know, I really want to play this new one that's made by new people. This Digital Eclipse collection is not. It's. I suffered with it for 4 years.
He really, you know, like dude, like my fucking eyes hurt watching this. It's like you're in a fucking hospital. Like this lighting, this like complete lack of contrast, especially after watching, you know, especially after looking at fucking this thing. Like it's like fucking that movie fucking Pleasantville with Tobey Maguire and what's her name? It's like I can't unsee the difference now.
4 years. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's terrible. Tonight was one of the situations where it's like I might as well have not played. I could have done anything else. I could have just done 2 hours of Q&A, and I probably would have had more meaningful content for you guys. And I'm upset about it. I wanted to do something better on the stream, and I hate when I can't provide you with something that's quality. And I don't feel like that was quality tonight. We had good conversation still. We got good interaction, but that's about
it. William H. Macy was in it too. What a great movie that was.
So hopefully next
I'd rather watch that than watch this.
All right, so tomorrow, mainstream Elden Ring. We're going to Volcano Manor.
What about the Elden Ringers?
We're halfway. We're in the dungeon. We're going to keep going with the dungeon.
You're literally playing Elden Ring tomorrow, and you went on this rant about people you call Elden Ringers, and you're playing Elden Ring tomorrow? Dude, that's stupid. That's a really stupid line. You should have saved that rant until like you weren't playing Elden Ring for a day or two.
The end. Then we're going to leave and not beat it yet because I've heard you need to finish a quest line first. So then we're going to go do this quest line, which means we have to go east of the capital city, head out to new areas out there.
Your dig.
And explore and see what's what out there, okay?
What's what?
Elden Ring should be great. All new stuff, fun stuff, not beating around.
New stuff and fun stuff.
But actually doing progression. I'm excited for that. Plus, I got a new build. Dual halberds.
How slow can I put this thing on? Like really slow? What's the slowest it'll let me do? 25? Alright, I want 25.
Actually doing progression. I'm excited for that. Plus, I got a new build. Dual halberds. Tomorrow night, the late stream is the return of Skyrim Anniversary Edition as a late night stream and getting back into the regular rotation. I'm very excited for that because I really like Skyrim, and I'm sad that I didn't get to play it all last week.
I'm so sad.
Tomorrow night as a chill stream.
You had to do taxes instead of playing.
Sunday is actually going to be more Lego Star Wars and Kirby and the Forgotten Land post game.
Still playing Kerbo?
Wrap it up, or we'll need another stream of that, and then we'll talk about more of the schedule as we get further into the week. But guys,
I think the fucking Ant played the standing here. I realized, I'm like, this game's over, man. This is it. You can't get better than this shit. It's fucking still going. I thought he beat that fucking game.
it was a great streaming day. I had a great.
Did his eyes go buggy right there? I feel like they did.
We'll talk about more of the schedule as we get further into the week. But guys, thank you. It was a great stream.
Maybe it's only when you look at it at an angle or something.
Great time with Lego, and I at least enjoyed chilling with you in Street Fighter.
He really does do that like eyes wide open shit often, doesn't he? And yet he gets so droopy here. Huh.
Experience of the gameplay.
He likes to emote.
We're neither here nor there with that. What can you do?
I thought wrong,
Good night,
of course.
I'll see you tomorrow for Elden Ring and Skyrim. Peace out. Later.
Later. All right, get scammed. I think A Gang wins, right? DSP scammed you. It wasn't me this time. Game Cucker tipped him that there is a post ending. Oh goody. Oh goody goody. No. It's 7 or less. Carl, I never changed it. What it should be. 5 or less? Yeah, maybe. He used to do so many though. He used to do so many. Huh. Kirby 64 was the shit, man. I was like, oh my god, you can do 2 powers at the same time? Crazy. Alright. Let me pay out A Gang. I'm thinking maybe 6 or less. Is 6 or less still too much? Is he actively cucking you guys at this point or what? Maybe. If I make it too low, then B will always win, won't it? I mean, I guess this was like a 10-minute video. Yeah, maybe you're right, Carl. Maybe. Coin drop. I can have 3. I mean, I can have 3 choices, Coban. I always just thought a binary pick was better, but maybe it isn't. If he's gonna do so low, like, maybe I should do like 1 to 4, 5 to 7, and then 8 plus, something like that. What do you think? I'm gonna do a coin drop. So yeah, like 1 to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, C Gang would be like a stretch bet, but I mean, if it hits, then it's probably good. Alright, dropping coins. Loyalty. Yeah. Coins out. Yeah, that was cool. So what was this? Was this just like what actually happened with the rest of that shit? Or was
This
this
is what happens when you let the Jews do whatever they want. You've let the Jews overrun space, and now look at this. Their greed has had the artifact to turn everyone into necromorphs.
But no, actually, I've never heard. I've like if he keeps talking, if he keeps doing that voice, I've literally only heard that first part up until now. Like this part for like 3 seconds. This part.
This is what happens when you let the Jews do whatever they want.
Like I've never heard anything but this for this specific context.
You've let the Jews overrun space, and now look at this. Their greed has had the artifact to turn everyone into...
I've never watched the whole video, no.
So now I, the last remaining Nazi, must exterminate them. Hello, Jew.
Oh.
I killed with 1 shot. Damn. Yes, Jews in space. You'll see what happens.
So like, okay, I assume he's gonna keep, like, how long is this the part? Okay, so he's just gonna do it for a while, like a minute at least. Oh god, at least a minute. Okay, so like, okay, so they make the argument like if he just did the this is what happens when Jews something, like he says one sentence, which is the only sentence I've ever heard, that perhaps it was an off the cuff stupid remark or whatever. But like he does these days, again, demonstrating that he doesn't fucking grow ever, he just keeps fucking talking. He doesn't stop. He doesn't know when the fucking joke or whatever has run its course.
Haha! Oh yes! Fuck you! It's you fight me now, Jew!
He's just gonna say... He's just gonna say Jew over and over again? Okay, that's offensive. I'm offended.
Give me your money! You've hoarded it for far too long!
Ah!
Why are you carrying your balls next to you? You stupid moron! You big-nosed freak!
Oh my god, dude!
Aha! Isaac Heimler! That's my name!
The game's being less scary, guys.
Fuck you! Aha!
You're making the game less scary.
And now, turn the ovens on!
Ovens?
Look at this elevator. It's all colored. It's a special elevator. It's for the priest only. Takes you to special quarters with his room full of boys.
Isn't that Catholicism, though? I think you're mixing up two religions. Aren't you Catholic, DSP?
Elevator. Oh, hello. Quite rude of you. Quite rude of you. I ribbon dance on your face. How dare you? You fucker.
No, this is great.
Leave it to a Jew to drop in uninvited. Bill is far from the only 28-year-old that has found themselves laid off from their jobs and in financial straits, but instead of sucking up his pride and taking a crappy job and moving back in with his parents, he's decided to handle his fan base. The relationship that DSP has with the fans is now totally based on money, and I fail to see how such a situation can end any way but badly. Save your pennies for your personal rainy days ahead, and force Phil to be accountable for himself. Holy shit. This guy fucking is so jealous of my popularity and the fact that for 4 or 5 months now, yeah, I've been able to turn this into a business per se and been able to support myself, that he is fucking reporting me falsely to websites to try to get me banned and fuck me over, so I have to stop doing this for a living.
So you have to get a real job? Wow.
You are a shithead.
Wow.
But if that doesn't work, the last
resort is
Blip TV. But the problem with Blip TV is that they outright say in their terms and conditions that you're not supposed to upload video game footage.
Yeah.
Now, a lot of people have contacted me and said, well, that's bullshit, because we see people with video game footage on there all the time. Well, that's true. There's always people who are going to abuse the rules. The problem is, if I put video game footage up there, and a lot of my viewers from YouTube follow over, it's probably going to get a lot of attention, and they might say something.
Huh?
We'll see today.
Is that what happened?
In about an hour, John, myself, and our friend Joe, we're going to play Serious Sam the Second Encounter co-op gameplay over Xbox Live. I'm going to record that, and that's going to be going up on Blip TV today. First of all, today's the big day. The first DLC for Fallout New Vegas, Dead Money, just came out. I'm about to wolf down some breakfast, and then I'm going to start playing it. So,
yeah, I see a statue back there. I see a couple statues.
For an actual Let's Play, and it's good because it's a DLC. It's not going to be like an 8-hour-long thing. We'll be able to test it together and see what we think. Fan Appreciation Week. Here's how it's going to work.
Yo, is that that big ass calendar he was talking about? Is that his calendar-tism back there? Wow. Right there in the kitchen, huh? All right.
And it's good because it's a DLC. It's not going to be like an 8-hour-long thing. We'll be able to test it together and see what we think. Fan Appreciation Week. Here's how it's going to work. Every weekday...
Nice desktop, dude.
Playing a different game, okay? Monday's going to be Halo Reach. Tuesday will be Super Street Fighter 4. Wednesday will be Call of Duty Black Ops. Thursday will be Assassin's Creed Brotherhood.
Yo, there's some statues there. Isn't that the one he's got on his fucking thing right now? This one? It's like something like this, right? That one looks kind of familiar.
Red Dead Redemption. And also, yes, I will be recording the matches and the footage. Maybe not all of it, because 6 hours of footage is a shitload of footage. But I'll be recording some of it to put up on Blip TV.
It's an actual statue. Oh, what? Oh, the one he has right now is an action figure? Oh, yeah, it is. Huh. How's he get to stand up?
Black.
Whoa.
Help, he's black. Because you know when he's black, there's going to be trouble. What the hell?
Ow. He shot the fucking handcuffs. Now what? Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Get out of there, Jin. Come on, go, go, go.
Ow.
Oh, come on, asshole. Don't get your legs squished. You don't want to be like fucking... What's his name? What the hell's the guy who's Superman?
Rob on wheels? Oh. Whoops.
What? That's terrible. Christopher Reeve jokes are always funny. What are you talking about? All right, nigga. It's time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't hear that one before.
Rashness brings success to few.
In China, they say, Chiggy Chang Wang Charlie Chan Chicka Chaka Choka Cha.
Chicka Chaka Choka Cha.
Care what they say in China.
Classic. I really like how actually like how he enunciates that. He goes like Chicky Chang Wang, Charlie Chang. Okay, so
in China, they say, Chiggy Chang Wang Charlie Chan.
Chicky Chang Wang, Charlie Chang.
And Chicka Chaka Choka Cha.
Chicka Chaka Cha. And then he like gets really guttural. Chicka Chaka Chaka Cha. I like that part.
Shut the fuck up. Care what they say in China.
Charlie Chan, not Chang. Same shit, dude. Ching Chang Chong Chang. What? It's all the same, man. What are you, crazy? No, don't clip that. Okay, you can clip that. Wait, what? Yo, some of these are fucking great. The whole Nazi and Jew joke was pretty brutal. Yeah, sure, whatever. This guy's sick. This is really funny. I really like this one. What a bigot piece of shit. Yet another reason to hate this time. This must be what he was talking about with that fucking, with that fucking, like, oh yeah, they took comments and they put it on their fucking videos and shit. This must be exactly what he was talking about. Getting better, Rocksmith. Thank you, Ender's Pack. I don't know if that's true though. No one laughs to his own jokes as much as DSP does, and no one has as annoying laugh as yeah, fucking A. I don't even know how he can find just general xenophobic and racist comments funny. He really hasn't learned rights from wrongs, has he? He needs parenting. I feel sorry for his parents, to be honest. I don't. I still to this day do not know how he has fans. That part's true, though. Yeah, tub of lard is a great insult. He was racist in his Dead Rising 2 Case West playthrough when he was fighting this Asian boss guy. Well, I mean, if he was Asian, he had it coming, am I right? Does DSP really think that this is funny? I am extremely offended by this DSP asshole. 1. Racist comments to Mei Ling. 2. Complete hypocrite. 3. Blocking people for constructive criticism. 4. Complete man-child. 5. View whore. Yeah. 6. Perving over underage schoolgirls in bully. Did he do that? That's funny. 7. Anti-Semitic comments in Dead Space 2 demo. How is this guy partnered? Because YouTube don't give a fuck. Sorry. At least leave instructions on exactly where to report it. Report me to Machinima on Twitch TV. I am too mentally ill to be doing playthrough. What? This is kind of funny because Phil doesn't like insulting people or being racist, but he does it constantly. This pretty much proves it. Good job. Smiley face. King of Divas. Karma sucks, doesn't it, Phil? It does. I should have questioned him on Ask the King a few hours back on Twitch TV about this racist joke on this playthrough. Even the brony's making fun of him. Feels bad, man. I'm sorry to say this, but he really wasn't right for poking fun at the country and the accent. I mean, really, dude? He tries too hard to be funny and that his jokes be going... Wasn't he fucking talking about how, like, Oh yeah, it was a wild. People wanted this shit, man. People wanted me to be this like fucking edgy man child. And so these comments don't really give that feeling, dude. But they're just mentally ill trolls, I guess. Charlie Chan is a fictional detective in mystery novels and films from the 30s, and it was primarily portrayed by white actors in Yellowface. Yellowface was a Yellowface? The fuck is Yellowface? This? That's a Yellowface. Is this Yellowface? No, that's an Asian guy, right? Am I gonna get TOS for this? I don't know what I'm looking for. Jaundice? Is there like a Wikipedia? I have to look for a Wikipedia page on this. I know blackface is a thing, but you can like physically see that. Is this just like, is this a physical thing, or is this just a like what do you call it? I don't know, like a symbolic thing. Portrayal of East Asians in Asian film and theater. So okay, so it's not actually. Look up Genghis Khan with John Wayne. Okay, Genghis Khan, John Wayne. Oh. Is that what Yellowface is? He's pretty pink for a Yellowface. Maybe you don't gotta be that yellow. I mean, I don't look particularly yellow unless I'm next to like a fucking actual white guy. Then he looks kind of pink and I look kind of yellow. I guess that's how it comes off. Mickey Rooney's famous example of yellowface. Mickey Rooney, yellowface. Fucking Christ, dude. That's a little much, don't you think? Alright, I think I got it. Alright, I got it. Fuck. And I don't want to give Mailing a hug because he's decided to try and grade these characters, and sadly he's succeeding. Oh. I guess he did. Why do people even watch? Can you imagine how long ago was this? A fucking decade ago? This question is still relevant a decade later. Huh. Grandpa Pop. Dude, that makes you the grandpa guy with 10. I never watched no fucking John Wayne. Who's the boomer here between you and me? Ask yourself. Ask yourself. God damn it. Well, that's great. Alright, so he's doing Skyrim tomorrow, right? DSP versus Black Hawk Down? Alright. DSP versus Black Hawk Down. Should have played a clip of the movie. It's pretty hilarious. I don't know, man. I don't know if Susan would tolerate that. Wait, what am I actually looking up? Quoting the wrestler calling. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. Second one? Yeah.
Wow, what a great opponent I have for my final match of the night. Wonder Waffle 407. I'm sure he's been looking forward to this with his Wonder Waffles. Almost 12.
Guy with two names. You don't have to get defensive. You are a very handsome, knowledgeable person. All right. I just haven't watched John Wayne as Genghis Khan. So we both win.
1,000-point Bison. See how he does.
Who will come out on top? Fight!
What the hell? Fuck you. you.
Okay, so the dude.
He's horrible.
So Wonder Waffle is the bison.
He is terrible.
Yeah. Oh, dude, is this gonna be one of those things where he wins the first one, talks shit, and then gets stomped? I love when that happens, dude. That's one of the things that makes those Street Fighter streams watchable.
I love it.
When that happens.
Online play. Only the shitty may apply. Can't do anything. I was pressing buttons. I was actually trying to throw, so I didn't get a tech and I didn't get a fucking throw. I got nothing. The entire round was because I couldn't fucking do any moves online. Wow, dude.
Wow, dude.
One legitimate hit.
He says the same shit as he used to say.
Can't block. Tried to block, he jumped back.
Wait, you tried to block in. Wait, you tried to block in midair? Is that what you tried to block?
I'm not doing anything. I'm just getting hit. I'm blocking. Oh my god. I did absolutely nothing half that time and still.
Ooh, yeah.
I was holding back the block. He's jumping. I tried
Double
to
perfect.
do nothing. He does stuff. Unbelievable. Double perfect. This is online play. This is what you want to see. This is amazing, the level of quality of this online play. Now, it's funny how the first round I beat his ass, and all of a sudden the second and third rounds, none of my moves happen or work. No blocking.
Yeah, what do you know what that does, DSP? That implies that you can't fucking bitch about it, and you... Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good, because now you can't have a fucking excuse, except now you're gonna say, like, what, did he hack into your fucking controller and break it or something, you fucking moron?
No special attacks. Notice that, right? How that's funny? That's called cheating, and that's what everyone does online, which is why you shouldn't fucking play online.
So he did cheat, okay. Big ups.
So I gotta do what my fans want, so hope you enjoyed this real shit-fest session I had tonight.
Okay. Alright, sure, man. Lag switch. Clearly. Dude, he's exactly the fucking same. He's exactly the fucking same, my dude. Man. Alright, I'm gonna watch this one by Max, and then I'm going to bed. And you all can go to bed, too. Let's see. Here. Copy link address. Well, I mean, I might stream tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow's Skyrim, right? You're gonna make me do 2 in a row, and then fucking Sunday morning, I got a match, man. That thing's fucking early as shit. You gotta give me some breathing room to be a mature adult.
That was fucking terrible. That could never work offline.
Oh my god.
It's online. I couldn't block it.
Couldn't block it. What couldn't he block? He was pressing buttons.
Wow. That was.
Who the hell's talking right now? What am I looking at?
That is the worst thing I've seen in this.
Oh shit! I fucked it up. I fucked it up, didn't I? It was at the top.
I don't think that's true, Goji'S. I don't know where you're that from.
Wow.
Stream sniping him. So he's got like, he's on his like YouTube or something.
Yes. Yes.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Okay.
Yes. All right. Who do I use, guys? Who do I use? Hold on. I'm gonna plug my mic in.
Wait, you can talk to the other person in these?
Man, I can already tell this is gonna be laggy.
We gotta watch.
I can already tell.
Shut the fuck up.
Because I'm gonna be pressing buttons.
No.
And this is just gonna be laggy.
We gotta watch the disgusting fecal taste out of
Ah, who should
Oh my, what the fuck? He's doing scat.
Oh my god, Ryu.
Gross.
Spamming fireballs.
Voice talk on fighting games is a weird thing they used to do. Dude, that would be very toxic. It's very toxic.
All this Ryu does is spam fireballs.
Oh my
I mean, seriously.
What game? Which Street Fighter is this? What game is this? What am I looking at? Super Street is 4? Is this what 4 is?
I can already tell. I'm already blocking. I blocking that? Come on! Oh yeah, DP. Oh what? You can't even block that. How do you? What is this guy doing? Oh, what is this guy doing? This is so cheap. This is so cheap. What is this guy doing? I can't now. This is just the laggiest game. Honestly. I mean, learn how to play.
And he just stopped
Seriously,
playing.
just learn how to play. It's so laggy. And honestly, he's only using online tactics. Online Dragon Punch. Oh, online combo only. Online sweep. Oh, online grabs. Nice DP. Oh, nice sweep. Online fireball. Oh, online Dragon Punch. I'm pressing buttons. I'm pressing buttons.
He successfully found the mute button and proceeds to shit talk.
Online only. Online sweep. These butt slams would never work if it was offline, guys. I'm a true tournament player. I really know a lot about Street Fighter. And these butt slams would just never... I was blocking that! I was blocking that!
You fucking suck. You're an embarrassment to the FGC, kid. You're horrible. Darkside Phil, kill yourself. Nobody likes you. Nobody cares about you. You're the worst. Yo, I'm so happy, you guys. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Oh my god.
Hold on, what's he saying?
His voice was infinitely worse than...
Fuck. Hey, this is a look at my skeletons. Oh, I'll say this one for next time. Oh, very based. Very based. Very good. Darkside felt told streamers, fans, and music to kill themselves. Kind of listen. But when somebody says to them they're in the wrong, fuck that. This video's coming. Damn fucking right, bear down. Here, take my like 5 years later. Amen. Makes fun of Phil, but oh, that's really good. Like one of you. Okay, fine, one. Okay, that's it. You're not gonna do any more of this 1-2 shit. Okay. Okay, I'll watch this one. Is this a Mighty D video? Of course it is.
Quan Chi. Tournament Quan Chi.
What's with this fucking shitty quality?
I wonder if this guy knows that Quan Chi got nerfed with this patch. His summoner mode has been nerfed. I guess there was some issues with Quan Chi.
What's the dark side, Bill?
Oh my god. We got a guy with a mic. Alright, let's play. Hopefully this guy...
why'd you mute?
Oh my god, we already have an idiot. I'm gonna play him though. It's okay, I'm gonna play this guy.
Yeah, how'd you mute that guy?
Oh, why'd you do that?
Oh man.
Alright, let's play this guy. And then I'll mute the mic. Why'd you mute that guy?
Plug your mic in.
First match is gonna be a train wreck. I can already tell. Some idiot.
He would absolutely never do this now. He used to interact with human beings. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine DSP interacting with a fucking human being? He probably just tells the DoorDash guy fucking leave it and what? It's like out of that fucking Home Alone. He told him to leave the pizza. You still have to pay for it, sir. You know? Dude.
Oh my god, this outfit is disgustingly ugly! Dude, look at how ugly this shit is! Are you kidding me? Hideous.
Ow, ow.
What a hideous outfit. I can't even I can't even get over how ugly the outfit is.
What's wrong with his outfit?
Okay, no block.
What, doesn't have a fucking Mario Brothers character on it? Doesn't work for you anymore?
I was holding block, but okay. Well, he got me with a combo.
Wow. Wow.
Yo, I gotta watch that fucking Mike Matane Spectre Gadget thing at some point.
God.
I see it on Cinemassacre Truth all the time. I need to see some of these fucking, like, Mike Matane memes.
Can't unlock it. Oh my. Oh my God.
I can't even do a move. I can't teleport. I can't do anything.
I like combos. Oh my God.
Idiot.
Why can't I block you? Oh my God. Online play over the shitty they apply.
Oh yeah.
You dropped your combo. You're terrible. You are awful. Get out of my face.
Oh my
Wait, can
God.
you teleport some more?
What?
It's like an actual callback.
Oh my God. What a fucking idiot.
No, for real though. Why don't you just plug your mic in and talking to people you play? It's such a shit talking. Honestly. It's so bad. So bad.
You know, he's just mashing buttons and he's hitting combos because I can't do anything.
So bad.
What a fucking idiot.
Oh, now I dropped the combo. What will I do? Online combos.
Oh my God.
Oh no! Yo, your girlfriend's an idiot.
Look at this guy. Now he's gonna insult my girlfriend, but he says yeah, what a fucking loser.
You're fucking awful.
What a fucking loser.
Now look at my skeleton.
Wow. I actually have to upload this video.
Stop playing video games. You're
I have to upload this video to show the level of intelligence of the common person playing this fucking game. What a fucking idiot. What a complete fucking idiot.
Yo, I got. Wait, I want.
Seriously.
Oh wait, there's still more to this.
What a complete idiot.
I want to. I like that ending part. I'll listen to that again.
He's a complete terrible player. No, the netcode, by the way, was not any better. It was delayed. This is why he was getting hits on me. He was just mashing out his bullshit, and I wasn't able to block or move.
So he never uploaded it. Okay.
Fucking idiot. A stupid little kid. A stupid little child.
Wait, if he never uploaded it, where did this come from?
This match, it would be a disservice to everyone who actually has intelligence.
Was it like a stream or something?
Person who plays these fucking games. Oh my God. Like, you know, what the fuck? So let's just I actually have to recap. What did he say? Let's see. He insults about muting people when I play online. He insults my girlfriend.
So okay, so this was that time I asked about this before. This was that period of time in which he streamed but didn't so he's live streaming, but he's not talking to anybody. Is this in that period of time? I guess.
The shitty netcode of the game, which is garbage. He didn't even do one impressive combo. The guy is obviously a fucking mentally ill idiot.
So he's effectively rambling to people that he can't effectively communicate with. Is what's going on. IRC chat. Okay. Did he talk in that fucking IRC chat thing? This is really weird.
What the fuck?
Oh my God! Online combos! You're terrible! Now look at my skeletons, bitch!
Yeah, okay, I want to. Okay, wait, when did he win? Yeah.
Yo, your girlfriend's an idiot.
Look at this guy. Now he's gonna insult my girlfriend, but he says yeah, what a fucking loser.
You're fucking awful.
What a fucking loser.
Now look at my skeleton.
Wow. I actually have to upload this video.
Stop playing video games. You're
I have to upload this video to show the level of intelligence of the common person playing this fucking game. What a fucking idiot.
The best fucking shit is when you're on like voice comms and they're screaming and there's no limiter or whatever, so it just fucking peaks. Like, you can't replicate that except for doing it. Press 1 for fun. I have Mickey Rooney yellow face on my fucking search history. Thanks. This is a 5-minute. Fuck you! Alright, we're done. We're fucking done. Eat a dick. I missing a non-tip? Oh, of course I did. Let me see. Oh, I did. Anonymous tipped donated $1 to Jasper's Angels and says, "Can't wait to see the sync unclog video and any other handyman activities on YouTube." Smiley face. Thank you, Anonymous. Yeah, I'll do at least one more of those. Next time I break something. Next time my my wife breaks something. When she breaks my vacuum. How's that? Yeah. Aftermath? What aftermath? What is that, this? There's no aftermath. Sounds good? Sounds good. Break something accidentally. No. $4.59. Goji'S the one that did it. Goji'S did it. Okay, how about this? How about this? How about this? Okay. How about this? How about this? Okay. I will likely be doing Skyrim tomorrow. Okay. You can ask, you can send it to me tomorrow, and I'll watch it then. And then you will be negative scammed. Did I scam you? Didn't I scam you on the exclamation point, like, green face too? Max, that was you, right? Are sure I get scammed a lot. Or Jesus is doing his own meme. Well, that's what happens. Hey, what's up, Tevin? At 4:59 in Max's link is a single frame lol. Big ups. Here, I'll unscam for you that at some point, Max. Oh my god, I can't stop choking. I seriously can't stop choking right now. Seriously. Fuck. Wait, it was like something like that, right? And then, wait, and then how'd it go? Wait. No, yeah, it kept going. It kept going for a while. You guys know how it went, right? Anyway. Thanks for, you're the one who gets, yeah, it's either you or Shansei. But, I mean, someone's gotta get scammed, so. That's how it be sometimes. But, thanks for stopping by, guys. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Take it easy. #be safe. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.